I completely forgot about this. I don't even have the tier list. I don't even have the link for it. I completely forgot. Oh, you're all the way down there. How do I drag you up here? Bitch. Oh.
Yeah, it's in VC chat though. You want the link?
Oh yeah, it'll be there. I can scroll to it.
Yeah,
there
I
it is. Okay.
Mine, and I'm like, yep, it still got all of it saved.
I'm gonna copy the link instead of clicking it because I am not doing that on my main browser. I'm doing it on a completely separate browser, so I can't ever risk showing things that may or may not be friendly for Twitch. Or just, you know, doxing myself, because I do have a few shipping related things open.
Oh yeah, don't do that. No, do that. No dox.
I don't want to dox myself, and more importantly, I don't want to dead name myself.
Dead naming yourself is equal to seppuku.
I mean, I don't care if people know where I live. What are they gonna do? I live in a I live in the like bumfuck middle of a city. My address is like 7 different houses. Like,
Well, there we go.
if you're dedicated to come to my house and check every single door to make sure it's this one, fucking go for it. Good for you.
I smell pizza.
Hi.
Ew.
I knew it.
Hello.
Also, Fenna, you posted your stream announcement in my anime channel, you goober.
Yeah, I know. I did that on purpose. We're doing cartoons. It's anime. It's just It's just Western anime.
Yeah, it's just Western anime.
People
just
are
Western
people
anime.
aren't allowed to get mad at me for that because it's literally the definition of anime. Is just the word cartoons. I love how annoyed some like, you know, like big weeaboos get when you say that. Like, because I saw a tweet a while back where it was like, I forget what it was. It was like name something, you know, like the thing like name something that they invented. It's like the thing for Japan was like they invented anime. Like, no, they didn't. Anime is just cartoons. Japan didn't invent cartoons. They invented a style of cartoons. I'll give them that.
True.
They didn't invent cartoons.
So I'm gonna say, when
If
I
you
went
watch
through my
Family
list,
Guy in Japan, it is an anime. Go on.
it makes sense, but it also disgusts me.
Go on.
I have so many like cartoons just under the no idea tier.
Yeah, no,
it's-
that's why I'm doing this as a group thing, because if I did it, 99% of these
I'm not
would
gonna
be
lie,
in no idea.
To my eternal chagrin. Oh wait, that one I do know.
I'm
Hold on, this one
preemptively
is
putting
wrong.
Peppa Pig in trash, by the way. I saw it on the first
damn you.
row. I saw it on the first row. I'm preemptively putting it in trash.
It's trash.
I know
It's not
that-
number one trash.
I know there's a
will
row.
list
I
talk
know there's a
specifically-
row for this is made for an audience that's too young for me, but I'm actually gonna get rid of that. I'm not using that row.
I will say there is one joke in Peppa Pig that is absolutely hilarious.
Is it the Queen one?
No, that's not that one. It's Peppa Pig's upset because she doesn't know how to whistle.
Oh, the
So-
phone call one.
Yeah, so she
Yeah.
calls her like her little sheep friend on like wondering how the hell to whistle.
And they just do it
And-
straight up. The problem with me with Peppa Pig is that it's the same. It's basically the English version of Caillou, where they pretty much teach kids it doesn't matter what the fuck you do, you'll be okay. They teach kids to be pieces of shit.
And also be a furry.
Also, to my eternal chagrin, none of the Spider-Man cartoons, none of them.
Ah,
Like, I know about Spider-Man, but I don't know like
That's
the time
surprising.
period of any of the Spider-Man series, so
That's
I can't
surprising.
really say I know a lot.
but
I
there
think
are
the
also
only
3 Batman cartoons. Right, let me actually set up the capture. Also,
I
hold
was
on.
also,
I'm
to
gonna
my
read
chagrin, I
through
was like, to my chagrin, I also saw that there is a
any
Spaceballs
kind of
cartoon
comic manga.
that I've
Yeah,
never
because that's just a
gotten to
translation.
see. I want to know where
Cool.
I can get the Spaceballs cartoon.
Hmm.
Also, I'm
Let me do this
slightly
in
confused. Were we gonna do the tier list together on stream, or were we supposed to do it beforehand?
We're doing it together.
Okay.
Oh, whoops.
Well, yeah, you had already done it while I was streaming, so you cheated.
Oh, you know what? I did cheat because I was like, "Oh, we're going into it now," and I was like, "I know this one. I know this one. I love this one. I love this one. This one can burn in hell. This one's good. This one's a travesty."
Let me add some cropping so I can hide the top. The
Crop-
Although
bar.
I think I'll just watch everyone else's and then say where I put it on
I mean,
mine.
yeah, that is helpful at least. You can
They
use
all
that to
call-
have some preemptive input.
They call also any kind of comic a manga.
Yeah, because
They
manga
should have
is
named
just.
mangas Kimoks because you
Kimok.
read them backwards.
Wouldn't it
Pawpog.
be Skimok?
It would be Skimok.
Yeah.
Manga.
Manga.
Agnam.
Gross. I only like women.
Afghan.
Afghan?
Not Skimok, because the S is still the plural. So it would be Skimox.
I guess, yeah.
Just add an S to both sides. Make it all wrong.
Yay, being wrong.
Yeah! Let's spread misinformation. Woo! My favorite part of the day!
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's right, chat.
Oh,
I
that
am, in
remi-
fact, a true Regum. No, it'd be Remeg.
Yeah.
Remeg.
Yeah, remag.
Also, someone posted this, and I'm
Menga.
gonna put it in
Gross.
BC chat real quick. I'm so proud of the community of
See,
War Thunder.
that's the good thing about this stream, is that it's a lot easier for me to tab in and out of Discord since I'm not in a game. Oh yeah, I've seen that a few times.
We've just did it again.
Oh, fuck.
War Thunder forums have had classified military documents leaked on them once again. Let's go, boys. I cry a tear of pride. Manga is manga Jenga. Just grab all the worst manga near you and make a tower, and whoever makes the tower fall has to read the bad manga. We love War Thunder forums. Yes, we do. Just grab all the worst manga
Alright,
near
now
you.
I need to switch to the
See,
full
here's
scene
the problem.
so I can
Here's the
rescale
problem,
it. Yeah,
Titina.
sure.
I don't
Steal my
have a lot.
information.
I don't have a lot of mangas near me because I have something called taste.
Sam.
I have books. I have actual books, which everyone else, whenever I say that's like, ew.
I mean,
words? No.
I don't have any of those either, but.
I have a whole set of real books, and I have a set on my Kindle device.
I have taste, but I also have a complete lack of reading comprehension.
You
That is
don't.
not fit to screen. That is the OBS. You lied to me.
No.
That is not fit to screen.
So we wait for Defong, right?
Stretch to screen did the exact same thing. Yeah.
Okay. Let's wait. Because I want to talk
I'm
about
just
the
setting
number
things up.
one, the number one trash
Maybe if I
tier
do...
one.
Did that
I want to
fix
talk
it?
about the thing
No.
that I put in number one slot in trash because there's only one thing worse than Peppa Pig.
No, you gotta wait for it until we gotta wait until we get to it.
Okay. Pain. Also, I never knew there was an Adventures of Tintin cartoon series, which
Yeah.
I also want to see because I love Tintin, I love Snowy, and I love Thompson and Thompson.
Yeah,
I
there we go.
love
Peppa
love
Pig
those
preemptively
two.
in trash. Don't worry.
Good. I read digital by now. Yes, old books I finished, but I cannot store all that stuff anymore. Get a
Yeah.
photocopier and ink for $800 at Staples. Not interested, Sathina, but thank you for the offer.
Yeah, we have a bunch of books, but not
I hear
really.
her thumping.
What?
Defong says she's almost here.
Thumping? What?
Yeah, that's her quickly approaching our location.
Damn, you calling her fat? Lamel.
She do have the shape about her.
No, I'm calling her fat in a negative way. Fucking fatty. Fat. Why don't you go eat a salad? Yeah.
What is that?
It's the Scout, Team Fortress 2.
I was about to say you said that more like Peter Griffin.
Yeah,
Also,
Why
bad
go eat a
tracks.
salad? Nyeh.
Bad tracks. I love the thing you posted. The
I'm
little,
dead!
Panda person in a panda suit running and panicking.
Oh, is
putting a
it the
heart
one
on that.
with?
That's delightful.
Yeah.
This is so cute. Flosha, Defong fat tummy thumpies.
Scouter Griffin.
God, I need some bleach for my eyes now.
I mean, Peter Griffin does say freaking a lot. What are you, freaking stupid? Scouter Griffin.
Scouter Griffin.
That was an
God.
Ace Ventura cartoon?
I've heard about it, so I know very little about it, but I have heard about it.
Yeah. Huh.
I've heard some decent things about it too, but
Okay, there is a Spider-Man cartoon. It's not even all of the others have like pictures of the logo. This is just a picture of Spider-Man.
Yeah. Oh wait, actually I do know Freakazoid. Hold on. I'm looking through my oh man, I actually got to watch a couple episodes of Freakazoid. That one's underrated. Okay, sorry. I'm getting ahead of
Yeah,
myself.
I watched a bit of that as well. I think I watched it when I was at the Fonz.
Also, did not know Magic School Bus rides again. A thing apparently.
I'm also preemptively putting that up there, just saying.
Which one? Hold on. Let me see. Where which one? Oh, Beavis and
Preemptively putting Beavis and Butthead on Go. I don't care what anyone says.
It's not my favorite.
Oh, I'm also gonna
actually,
say
it's in Goat for me too, but
I'm also gonna say Goat is not gonna be limited to one. There will be more than one greatest of all time.
yes, I have Courage and Cat
This
Dog
is
in
one of them.
my Goat section. I also have a lot in Goat.
Is that the original Scooby-Doo? I can't read the top of that. No, I'm going through it. I'm going through it before I should be.
Was Scooby-Doo, Where Are You? That's sort of
Yeah,
the old
that's
one.
the original
That's
one.
the one you're looking for.
That's the one I remember. It just said Scooby-Doo. So it's like, is there one before Where Are You? Is it? Because I watched.
Freakazoid is based. Yes, Freakazoid is based.
Yeah.
I would say it's underrated. It's not the greatest of all time.
The two
but
Scooby-Doos.
It's so underrated.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if it's going to be on here or not, so I'm just going to see if it is, but I won't spoil on what it is.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
The two Scooby-Doos that I watched a lot of.
I'm looking at your stream. Third one down, fourth to the right. I already see the one one of the ones I put in Goat, and I actually rated it top.
It's League of Legends. It deserves it. It's League of Legends. It belongs in trash.
You disgust me. You disgust me.
Wait, hold on. We need to start over. I just got here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, don't worry.
Put it back down. Put it back down.
Oh, it's going back in there when we get to it. It's League of Legends.
Oh no.
It is League of Legends.
I will outvote you.
You won't. I'm the streamer.
Yeah, so you think.
This is my house. This is.
Yeah, sure.
For some reason, my audio wants to play through my monitor speakers and not, my headphones.
Hello, Richter. Can you hear me? Hello?
No, he can't. No, he's not in the room.
Yeah, but I hoped it would be loud enough. Richter, come in here. Hello.
I already switched it.
Richter, I have a crush on you. Richter.
I already switched it.
Richter, love me.
Any
Richter,
Bing
love me
users?
and share with me.
I'm using Edge right now.
Richter, love me. I want to know all your secret
Don't like the
cookbook
game, but
recipes.
the cartoon is fucking good. It's still bad. Yeah, but this is funny.
Okay, but
this is funny.
That's a funnier way to get to the recipes, though.
I mean, okay, fair.
Did you watch it? No, but it's League of Legends.
Can you hit control? Can you hit control?
Okay, I'm gonna fight you. All right, so just
no,
because
but I can do control and move the scroll wheel.
I can already tell that we're talking about Arcane.
Yep.
And I'm gonna say it right now.
I know it's a good show. I'm just making fun of it because it's League.
We'll get to it when we get to it.
Yeah, like I know it's genuinely like really good. I know it's just League of Legends lol.
Okay, so
zoom it out a little bit.
Oh, the misery.
Exactly, Sithina. That is precisely what happens. Oh, the misery.
Everybody wants to be my enemy.
Meanwhile, the homophobic dog is just staring at you.
What? Wait, what?
Here he is, the homophobic dog.
There's a homophobic. Oh, what?
Do you not know that picture? Do you?
No.
It's like the picture.
Hold on.
It's like the picture of the white
start
dog.
From 100, do we get to go? So hold on. Do we get to go in any order? Or do we have to do it in order?
I say we go in order.
I say we just like start at the top and we work our way down.
So first one, 101 Dalmatians.
Since it's a collective.
I've heard about this show. I've
never heard of this, so I'm assuming it's gonna go here. Yeah. What about you, Chloe?
Like, not even couldn't get into it. It's just I've heard about it. I've never seen it actually aired anywhere. Not been interested enough to look for it harder.
The collective has
boom.
voted. We've heard about it.
All right, Spider-Man.
Yeah,
The
Spider-Man.
the
This is just-
original Spider-Man.
I still love that it's just a picture of Spider-Man. Like, I will never get over that. All of these other icons are like... Okay, not all of them. No, even that one. All of these other ones are like logos and icons for the show, and then it's just a picture of Spider-Man.
I mean, you could just look at it and see that it's the original Spider-Man, and that's all you need to know.
Yeah, but it's just funny that it's the only one that doesn't have like the logo for the show. Right, where's this going? Because I've never watched it.
I've never watched it either. Do either of you got it?
I've
on it?
seen bits and pieces of the original Spider-Man, which is what that is, and I can
We've
say that
seen-
it's got that 70s kind of cartoon, 60s, 70s like cartoon
Why is
kind of pacing to it, and it has a lot of like weird jank to the narrative and a lot of the actions, but to me, that only adds to the charm to it. So
yeah,
I say
pointing at
put it
each
in
other,
flawed.
yeah.
I was about to say, I actually would put it in flawed as well. 'Cause,
Yeah,
like, it's
that
very
makes
much
sense.
a product of its time, but like considering again the time,
Yeah.
I look at it and I'm like, there's actually something good here. Like I can
Like,
see
it's
this
not-
being really good
it's
for
not
kids
great.
at that time.
Yeah, it's not great, but it's charming.
All right,
That's
next
awesome,
one.
Yeah. Two
does
stupid
that
dogs,
say?
never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Oh, okay.
The two stupid dogs.
So actually, I own the show on DVD.
Inside you, there are two dogs. They are stupid.
Also,
Sit next
oh my
to
god, I
Scooby
just
Dum.
It's
realized
good
I
then,
had your,
charming now. Yeah.
I just realized I had your stream paused, and I was like, why is it stuck on the first? Why is it stuck on the Peppa Pig and trash? Oh, it's paused.
Good job.
Glad
Also,
you,
hello,
where
Onion.
the rest of us are.
Onion of Ohio. I love your name.
So I personally would put Two Stupid Dogs in just okay. Like having watched it, like I watched
got
it
it.
a lot as a kid. And like even as a child, I could tell that Two Stupid Dogs, it wasn't like particularly great. Certainly had moments, but overall, I would say it's just like it's a slow-paced cartoon. It's a really slow cartoon.
Yeah.
But
All right, new DuckTales. I'm also gonna move the old one up
that's
next to
new
it so we can do.
DuckTales.
Yeah, I'm also gonna move the
That's
old
new
one
DuckTales?
up to
Okay.
it so we can do it right
No,
after.
that's old
All right,
DuckTales.
new.
This
Oh,
this
no,
one's
that,
new.
That one's
yeah.
new DuckTales.
Then-
Okay,
That's
sorry.
new.
That one's
the
old.
first one he's holding or she's holding on to is New DuckTales. New DuckTales actually belongs in underrated because there is
It's good.
excellent moments in it. It's really
These
good.
ratings
Like,
are
you go,
really weird.
Why are these
I'm-
great?
Yeah,
Why
I
is it
personally,
so
I
good?
kind of don't like some of the ratings because it makes some of them seem worse than they are. Like,
Yeah.
I wish that they just did, S, A, B, C, whatever.
I'm just,
Can we do
I'm just
that?
gonna,
Can we just
yeah.
rename them?
Say I can do that myself.
Also, I need to throw this out there right now because I wasn't here for it. Beavis and Butthead is in SY.
Cause it's fucking great.
Because it actually is good. It holds a lot of merit, and it is one of the very first.
I know it's good, but S, that seems a little high.
Nah.
Like I can
It is
settle
one
on
of those
A,
ones-
but
It's one of those ones that are indelible to time, and is one of the first examples of like adult humor in a cartoon.
And I don't know. I
It
don't
is
know if
very
this
good.
includes the newer episodes, but the newer episodes
I
that have been
don't-
coming out
I
have
don't know
also
about the
been
newer-
really good.
I don't know
agree with
anything
those,
about
yeah,
the newer
just move
episodes,
the
but like
trash to the
I am
bottom.
the great Cornholio,
Yeah.
and then popping something out of the little is always hilarious.
Yeah.
And then the whole meme where it's like, you find this funny butthead? We're gonna talk about this.
We're gonna be talking about the penis.
Yeah, exactly.
we're talking about the penis.
Wait,
The
I've got
only
to
thing
I've got to
that- when you
preemptively
could
time
set
it
that
myself. Where is it? All right.
Like the only thing that is missing.
We're gonna be
from
talking
that-
about the penis.
We're gonna be talking about the vagina.
I'm glad glad you made yourself laugh.
You've got to watch that in stream to get why I laughed so much at that.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing that's missing from that bit today is that it needs the Vine Boom sound for every time he says something. The comedy holds up in Beavis and Butthead. It really does.
Yeah.
It's
Like, so
akin
I
to,
have,
like,
okay, I'm gonna
Monty
say this right
Python.
now. Like, I admit, when I was younger, I actually didn't appreciate Beavis and Butthead for what it was. Like,
Yeah.
like at the time when I was younger, I genuinely didn't. And like the first time I saw it was ironically in my teen years, and I actually like didn't really get it. As an adult now, especially after like some friends. Like, they practically begged me to watch Beavis and Butthead Do America, and I'm glad I did. And I'm also glad that I smoked copious amounts of marijuana beforehand.
Do America was actually the first Beavis and Butthead I watched as well. I remember we had the fucking DVD for it.
Right. But yeah, I smoked a lot of marijuana before watching that for the first time, and man, I laughed my ass off at that movie.
It's a normal
So like,
cartoon,
if we were talking
yeah.
about Beavis and Butthead Do America, yeah, I'd put that in S. The cartoon itself, I would settle for A, but I would probably, again, this is me personally, I would probably put it more in B, but again, I'll settle for.
Here's the thing
I
about
haven't-
Beavis and Butthead in this list.
I haven't.
There's nothing else that represents the movie or the new content. So because of that, this one portion of Beavis and Butthead needs to represent all of Beavis and Butthead. The movie,
That's
the
what I.
new
Oh, I
episodes.
did the wrong one.
Because of that and that alone, we need to have this sort of like extra section and Beavis and Butthead in S tier because this technically encapsulates it all. Like
You know what?
Because I will
If
agree
if
with
we
that.
All right, if we're going to say that like, this
I'd
also,
say it's a hard S.
Because I'd say as
See,
a collective.
okay, I like having A plus as a ranking. But,
You know what?
okay,
I'm also
we
gonna
are-
keep this as trash, just because it's funny.
If we are going to if we are going to say that it includes the movie as well,
Yeah.
then you know what? Fine, you can put it back in S.
It has to because there's nothing for the movie. This is for like the cartoons and everything that spawns off of the cartoons.
Right.
There's
So,
a
like,
cartoon
there's
of
no
the
particular
mask.
thing-
What? I have to
Yes,
watch
there
that.
was- yes.
I have to watch
Well,
that.
Okay.
I have to. Sorry, I said.
Go back.
Hold on. So I just need to point this out with the cartoon for the mask. Rob Paulson, aka like Yakka Warner, Pinky from Pinky and the Brain, many others, including what is it? Gray Fox in Metal Gear Solid: The Twin
Can I make
Snakes.
this poopy brown? No, I can't.
He plays Jim Carrey both in the Mask cartoon and in the Ace Ventura cartoon.
Oh, nice.
Very nice. All right, so let's continue with the
Old DuckTales.
Old DuckTales.
Yeah.
Old DuckTales is an A+, and a lot of good spin-off material comes off of it. I do. But
Oh, yeah,
I'd
also,
say that's
since
probably
I
nostalgia,
changed-
so maybe it's probably A.
Also,
A
since
tier.
I changed underrated to A, are we gonna move new DuckTales?
I would
No,
move
I
new.
find it there. I'm fine with it there.
Look, okay, so I actually, cause like again, I also own.
There's also
DuckTales
okay
on-
in New DuckTales. There's a whole section where Donald Duck talks without his weird lisp, his weird
That's
accent.
true.
It is, and it is hilarious to hear going. All right, gentlemen, listen up. It's like it knows its content and it semi mocks it, but then it goes back to normal. It's not
Yeah.
destroying that content.
Yo,
it's
what the
very
fuck?
fun. Exactly, but that's the thing. It doesn't need to really. It doesn't
Yeah.
furrow new ground. It just has fun with the content because there's so much to it.
Yeah,
Now,
yeah.
So, but I still think New DuckTales is an A. Old DuckTales is A+ or A. It depends because I'm looking at it through rose-tinted glasses. I have to admit.
I've watched neither.
Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. My brother. Okay, here's a funny thing. So like, Old DuckTales does hold a special place in my heart. But realistically, I would put it more at, let's say, a B. And here's a funny thing: is like the most recent time that I actually watched all of DuckTales was with my brother a decade ago, and I'm not kidding, a decade ago, because we got the DVD box set. And this is also why it holds a special place in my heart. We marathoned the series, all the way through, minus the movie, which I've never seen the movie, but I'm told it's fantastic. And yeah, it's like there were definitely some very charming moments that are very good for kids, but overall, I personally would mark it as a B. But so specifically, it was when we were going to University of Central Florida at the time. It was like something that we just made it a thing where we made it a thing where like before we would go to class, we would watch like 2 episodes of DuckTales.
I say we put it in the middle on A.
We could put it in A or B. I like it in B.
I definitely think it's a B cartoon.
Yeah. Say, because if we've got a B and an A+, and I don't know, I say we go in the middle.
I say, like, for what it is, I'd put it in A.
Yeah, we stick in the middle and go A. We average,
Next
because
one.
if it was me,
Next
it's
one. I
fucking
have no idea what this one is. What
16.
I've never watched
This-
it. I know.
Never
Okay,
watched
so
It sounds like
I
it's
can tell you-
going...
I can tell you.
Hmm?
After the first season of Total Drama Island, they made this show.
16 was mid at
And
best
it-
as someone who watched it religiously.
And it flopped hard, so they went back to Total Drama Island.
Alrighty, we'll stick it in D.
Yeah, I have seen bits and pieces of it, and I can basically say it's like
16 is goated.
it's your generic like kind of.
I don't know if I
teens
take you
hanging out.
seriously. I don't know if I believe you.
It's your generic like teens hanging out in the mall doing random teen things.
Yeah.
There's nothing special to it.
Sir.
Well, let me just there we go. Okay.
What? Why?
That way I
I'm
exist
full
in the
screen
chat.
this.
You exist
Alright,
on the
so what's this-
screen, right?
Well,
What's the
fucking.
next-
that
I
was
don't know
easy.
70.
Damn,
don't know the
bottom.
next one either.
Shut up, Haribo.
Damn, that's all you come in here to say. Ugh. Hello.
Alright, what's that 70 bit? Because I don't know it at all.
Fuck knows. This looks modern.
Could you share your screen so we can get like a better view?
That's fair.
I got it on my
That's
own
a-
screen.
That's a good.
I have
Hey,
the
looking-
stream full screen and I struggle.
Yeah, hold on. Here we go.
It doesn't look like it's saving 70. It's like it's so. Oh, I think I know. It's like it looks like some cartoon based stuff.
It's Seven
like
Dwarfs.
The Snow White Seven Dwarfs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's meant to be.
Oh,
I remember seeing.
yeah,
I
it
remember
looks-
seeing a trailer for this.
I've no idea what
advert.
this is.
Yeah. Put that in no idea because I've never heard of
Yeah.
it.
Oh, great, Ren's here too. Hi, Ren.
Damn, you all come.
Hello,
You all
Ren.
come and show up when the bottom talk starts happening. I see how it is. Wow.
Alright, Hot
Well,
Pink
yeah.
Scooby-Doo.
Alright, anyway.
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh.
It's probably C tier.
It's
I've never-
probably C.
I've never
It's
heard
one-
of
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
It's a
It
good
was-
show, but it's not breaking the tradition, and some of the jokes are really, really tame compared to what they could do. It's a little bit more
It's
childish.
almost died.
Very,
What?
Yeah. It's.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I-
it's a pup named Scooby Doo. Of course, it's more childish.
exact, but it's like it doesn't scratch the itch for me the entire way.
Onion,
It
are
has
you?
some parts that are good, but it's not memorable.
Onion, are
enough.
you talking about in the show 16 or in real life? I remember one dude gave like a shit ton of blood because he wanted free donuts and almost died. Okay, good.
What? What?
My God.
What? Good God.
Wow, that's wild.
So anyway,
Okay.
our real monsters.
I'm okay. This is another
I've heard
cartoon
about
that I
it.
have. This is another cartoon I have a lot of fond memories for. I'm gonna say right now, probably a B at most.
I'm gonna say right now,
hard.
it looks fucking ugly and I love it.
God, I
The reason
hated
why,
that
the
show.
reason why it looks ugly is because it was done by Klasky Supo, who are most
Yeah.
famous for Rugrats and Aeon Flux.
Yeah.
I want to put this thing in D.
It's not. I can tell you right now, it's not a D cartoon. It's like a really unique premise that is actually very well done. The designs for the different monsters are great, and I like it. There is some nostalgia for it. Please go ahead. I'm talking too much.
I was gonna say it also unfortunately came out during that time of the 90s where it's like, you know, you got some cartoons that got the whole it's a kind of half and half. You either get cartoons that are radical, or in this case, you get cartoons that are aimed more for being disgusting.
Yeah.
For that gross out humor. And Our Real Monsters is definitely gross out humor.
I'm just not a fan of it.
It's
Now, I understand.
It
Like,
is
I
like
want
kind
it
of
in D, but I can
humor,
compromise with C.
It is kind of
Go in
close
the
on
middle.
humor, but it's like it's still like really fun just because of the monster designs and everything. And it's like when they do their monster scares, and it was really cool to me.
Yeah.
Plus, I even had the Sega Genesis game.
Because I've seen clips of it where like it's not the gross out humor, and aside from that, there do seem to be some like pretty well done, like well written jokes.
There's genuinely well written humor.
Ace Ventura.
Never heard of it until now. I was like, oh, well, actually, I had heard about it, but I'd never seen a bit.
I have watched this cartoon actually a few times in my childhood, and the thing that sticks out most is the theme song, how it's going, Ace Ventura, Pet Detective, and specifically Rob Paulson as Jim Carrey going, later, loser.
I like that you specifically say as Jim Carrey, not as Ace Ventura, not.
For that, like, because I vaguely remember this cartoon, I don't care if you put it in either C or D. I'm gonna say it's.
I've only heard about it, so
I mean,
am
you're the
not
only one
qualified.
here who's heard of it or watched it, so this is
I'm gonna
basically just
say-
where do you put it?
From what I remember, I'm gonna say maybe a D. Maybe.
Okay, then
Alright.
we'll put it in D, and we'll be fine.
Yeah. Adventure
Alright, what's
Beast.
this
It's got the
next
Netflix logo,
Never.
so my hopes aren't high.
Never heard of it.
Never
Yeah.
heard
Heard of it.
Yeah. Watched it. It's a
Bad
D.
old
All right,
apple.
cool.
No idea.
Participating because I've never seen most of these
Adventure
cartoons. Yeah,
Time!
neither have I.
First
Adventure Time. Man, one that's
S
actually
tier.
not bad. Yeah.
First S tier.
I'm also biased towards Adventure Time, so I'll also say yes.
Yeah.
It is.
I will
good. It
agree.
is
I
great.
watched it and I
It,
really enjoyed
Here's
it.
the Here's the great thing about Adventure Time. If you watched it from beginning to end, you age with it. It goes
Yup.
from this fun, silly little thing, and then as the story goes, it gets more mature and more mature until legit, it basically turns into a Cthulhu story, and all of existence is at stake.
Yep.
Hmm.
I
Netflix
fucking
thingy, yeah.
love Adventure Time.
I love it too. I mean, for instance, like, how much do I love Adventure Time? Fucking, the track from the 3DS game, Hey Ice King, Why'd You Steal Our Garbage, is the second song that you hear in my stream playlist almost every stream. And, alright, so here's another cartoon that I personally
Brown
will
Tails.
I personally will fight to the death for this cartoon.
I don't know.
What, Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog?
I will fight to the death for this cartoon.
I've never watched it.
I've never watched it, so you're the only
The
one.
reason why I will fight, so like, here's the thing about this particular cartoon, is like a lot of people, they will compare it to the more serious
posts.
Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon that was based on the Archie comics, and like, oh well, by comparison, this one's goofy and therefore it's bad. Like, no, you don't fucking.
Why is
understand
that?
why this
What?
cartoon's great.
I'm putting that in S out of spite of people who say that. Like,
So, like, okay, now I'm gonna say this now.
I think it's
wouldn't
an
personally
A
put it in-
tier, probably.
I personally would
don't
not put it
know.
in S, but like
I
so
wouldn't
it's
either, but I'm
clearly-
bumping it up to S just out of spite of people who say that. It's too silly, so it's bad. Shut the fuck up.
It's
Steve
true,
Urkel's
guys,
Sonic
like,
is funny as
it's
shit.
true, 'cause
Yeah, I'll
is-
stick it in A+.
is Steve Urkel. But the other reason why I will always fight for that cartoon is because fucking Dr. Iva Robotnik is such a fucking gem of that show, and even
Yeah.
Scratch and Grounder are such a great
I love
duo
'em.
as cartoon bad guys. Like
This man alone.
Then it's
Hold on, is
great.
that the two robots? The two
Yeah,
robots? Like,
Scratch and Grounder are these two
I
winners.
love you, man.
here's the other-
Nate the Panda, thank you for the follow. I was gonna say, I'm assuming that's someone you know.
So the other thing I'm gonna mention is another funny
Goofy?
thing is that the voice act. So there's the third robot who's not shown as
Fucking
often, and that's
Goofy.
Coconuts,
There's just a
Um,
monkey.
which is the
Yeah.
monkey. And here's another funny thing about Coconuts. That's the first English voice actor for Goku.
Huh.
And on top of that, Coconut's actor anyway recently was heard in Cyberpunk Edgerunners.
Oh, what was he in that?
I forget the dude's name. Obviously he's like one of the first people in the group that dies.
Damn, spoilers.
Spoilers,
All
people
right,
die.
what is that one that you got there? I don't know what it is.
The Adventures of the Gummy Bears.
Never watched it.
I automatically put it in no idea.
Good move.
What is this? Agent Elvis?
Agent Elvis.
What the fuck?
Never heard
It's
of it.
Netflix
No idea,
again. Get
never
out of
heard
here.
of it.
Aladdin. Get. That one is A plus. What the
Okay.
Elvis one or the
Aladdin-
Gummy Bears?
Aladdin is okay. So Aladdin is basically a very good continuation of the movie. I put it in B tier. Honestly, it's like a nice Saturday cartoon. It gets in. It tells a short story in
And it gets
30
out.
minutes, and it gets out. It's
I will
like
say-
you don't have to worry too much about missing too much.
There is a lot of weird stuff that does happen in the cartoon though. Like a lot of weird stuff.
Okay,
But-
it's a lot of weird stuff, but it is still fun. It's a
It is
very
still
good
fun.
movie.
Weird don't always mean
I
bad.
agree. It was also very. Also, I love you for the fact that you're so defensive of gummy bears.
Gummy Bears A plus. Gummy Bears S tier. Yeah. Yeah.
Gummy bears going
For-
up my
for
ass
us-
where they belong.
For our particular list, we'll put it in no idea because none of us have
You
watched
guys,
it.
you guys can play
Yeah.
along and make your own tier list.
Yeah.
Alright,
What I'm
run-
doing-
Here, I'll
Okay,
I'll
so-
stick I'll stick the link in I don't know.
Just put it
General.
in text.
I'll put it in general. Lamel.
Chaos reigns supreme. All right, all grown up. Kind of a
D.
D tier.
D.
The-
D.
Where's the
D,
other?
like-
Where's the normal Rugrats?
We'll get to
It's
it when we
down
get
at the
to it.
bottom because it's R. Like most of these
Oh,
are in alphabetical order.
I'm so stupid. I
there's
didn't
no
realize that. Wait, no, because Peppa Pig was like right at the top. What? Why?
Well, yeah,
was
it's because you probably because you moved it around.
No, that was right at the
Alright,
top
so
when I
go
loaded
ahead.
it.
We'll reach Ben
Is
10
that
when we
Ben
get
10?
to it,
Yes,
Nate.
yes. Contrary to popular belief, Ben 10 is a cartoon. Right, where are we putting this? I wasn't
Okay,
actually
D.
listening.
D.
Alright, cool.
Tier, because it makes a lot of the characters unlikable cunts.
Lamel.
Yeah.
Honestly.
Like a lot of the characters that had like redeeming characters as talking babies suddenly become unlikable teenagers, and I'm like, dude, I want to punch y'all in the fucking throat.
I mean, to be fair, that's probably realistic with how they were as kids.
all right.
I'm not saying it's a good
Super
thing. I'm just
Friends-
saying it's
never-
probably
I don't
real.
know
It's
Super
basically
Friends.
16, but Rugrats.
It was 16 before 16.
Right, what is Super Friends? I mean, it's
Um,
just DC stuff.
I think that was that during the 80s?
It's the Hanna-Barbera.
looks like it, yeah.
It's the Hanna-Barbera DC cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It's
basically, it's okay for what it is.
Let's say put in C.
Hmm.
Yeah, ironically, I feel like Spider-Man has more charm to it with its jank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, just go ahead and put Arcane in A.
Hmm.
S tier. S tier.
I'm only saying A because I know she's saying it's League of Legends, and therefore she wants to put it lower.
I just said
Okay,
that as a
so
joke.
I
I
can
don't
back
actually give a
up-
shit.
I can
I don't
I
actually
can
give a
actually
shit.
back
Yeah.
up with the best thing about Arcane. Arcane has
Hey, but Arcane is not
a lot
bland.
Arcane has believable characters. You have the first 5 episodes, which is them.
This is
most of the,
fantastic.
main
Onion,
characters
that
as
would
kids.
specifically be another reason for me to put it in trash. Just letting you know. Just letting you know.
Don't talk
Just-
about that right now.
If you
Onion,
if you
please,
tell
God.
me that the porn is good, it's going lower. It's going. But you know what?
Arcane is not Overwatch, so it doesn't need the porn to carry it. So put
Look,
it in S,
Here-
honestly.
here's the great thing about Arcane.
I
Here's the
personally
great
think
thing about Arcane. Doesn't have any of the gameplay of League of Legends, which is the worst part of League of
Here's the
Legends.
other part.
Yeah.
The lore is great. The story is great. The characters are actually really good.
It is, and you know what? It's like the one time where
Overwatch
I'm
doesn't
like,
even
I would
have good
really-
porn. People overrate it. I'm sorry, but it's
Overwatch doesn't even
mostly
have
just
good-
it's mostly
I'm
just
gonna be
low
really
effort
basic.
SFM shit. Like
Overwatch doesn't even have good lore. It's like robots
course it doesn't.
attacked us.
it's literally
Over-
like the
robots
most.
attacked us and
Overwatch
I
is
was-
the
I'm like,
most
this is so
generic
stupid.
bad guys versus good guys thing.
Correct.
I'm just gonna say for Arcane,
really want
it's
it
it's the one time in a show, in a cartoon, I guess, where I was just like, oh, you know what? I can put up with Imagine
Good,
Dragons
yeah.
here.
That's the thing. Like Riot, as much as Riot makes some doo-doo stink games, they've got good writers on their team. I'll give them
They
that.
have good
Oh,
writers.
yeah.
They have good writers on their
animators.
team.
They have good writers, animators,
Overwatch
designers,
lore, mean.
music.
Yeah, no, TF2's lore is so much fucking better than Overwatch.
TF2's lore is amazing. If I
What
could,
is this
I would
cartoon?
say.
Almost
let's
Naked
put
Animals.
Beast
I have
Blue.
watched one episode. I remember
Oh, wait, hold
nothing
on,
about it.
Wait, hold on. I've heard of this. I've never watched
More
it.
League games, yeah. Yeah, I
Never heard
remember
of it.
nothing about this, so I'm just gonna put it in heard about it.
By the way,
Because
Nate,
I've watched
did
it,
you
but
see
bleh.
Song of
Yeah,
Nunu is
same.
gonna be released in autumn. Like, holy shit, I want that game.
Scout death, yeah. Scout is canonically bros with God, and you can't take that away from him.
Also, I
True.
just want to put in like 2 cents about Arcade or just League in general.
Yeah.
Anytime
ahead.
anyone brings up Jinx, I don't think of Jinx from fucking League of Legends.
I think
about
you owe
Jinx
me a
from
Coke.
Teen Titans.
Fair.
When I hear someone say Jinx, my first response is, "You owe me a Coke." that's the Jinx I grew up with.
Okay, so also in regards to Jinx, I have a bit of a soft spot for Jinx because that's the voice actor for Peacock and Skullgirls.
She's in Fortnite. That's all I know about her. Alvin
That is
and the
so
Chipmunks.
ubiquitous.
Alvin and the
Okay. So I have to ask. Does this include the movies like Alvin and the Chipmunks Meet the Werewolf and all that?
We did that with
I think
Beavis.
I
We
only
did that with
like
Beavis.
cartoon.
We did that with Beavis and Butthead, so I'm gonna do it with this as well.
I
I
really
guess-
like Alvin and the Chipmunks and like all the different songs
Wait,
and such, but
if you
as
mean
time
the
has
live
gone
action,
on,
if you mean the
it's-
live action movies, we won't include those.
I don't think we include those.
No, we're not including the
Or-
live action movies.
We're
Good.
also not including live action Scooby-Doo with any of the Scooby-Doo series, please.
Yeah, because then it
no
would
one
automatically
deserves
go in S tier. Because
that.
if you trash talk Super Shag in anything, I will kill you. I will
Super Shag.
I will
Good
kill
God,
you.
The fact those
Are you
words
ready for the
left
Super Shag?
Your fucking mouth.
Shaggy gets hits S tier.
So anyway, where does Alvin and the Chipmunks go?
I put it in
we're-
it's also like very strong, but I put it in B tier as well because I remember a little bit about the cartoon, but I mostly think
See.
About the movies.
Hmm.
See.
See?
See.
You think C?
I would personally
I
put it in
say
E,
B, but-
if only because I don't like any of their voices.
Agreed. I will put it in
We
C
could
because that's
we
kind
could
of the middle.
compromise in C.
Yeah,
we can
C's like the
compromise with
mid.
C.
Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'll be fine if it goes in C.
I feel like you guys are gonna put this one pretty high, so I'll preemptively
Good God,
get that
no,
ready.
Put it in E. Put it in E.
No,
tier.
I like Gumball. That,
So
goes,
many-
that goes like in an A.
I will say,
God.
personally, I think Gumball is good, but I also think it's overrated.
I think it's so overrated. I think a lot of the characters I actually want to harm people when I'm forced to sit and watch that show. Like, there's so much wrong with it.
You both have the
And,
exact same response.
There's so much wrong with it. Sorry, go
I
on.
personally really like the show. I think it's a genuinely well written. Just like, yes, is it chaotic? Yes, and I enjoy its chaotic energy. I
Wouldn't say it's bad either, yeah.
The great meme of, we can all tell where this is going, and then he just, nukes the earth. Like, look, I think it's a good show. I would be fine with putting it in B, but I personally would give it an A.
Cherry-picked scenes does not a good cartoon make.
Even still, I've watched enough of the episodes, even more recent ones, I still personally would give it an A, but I won't cry if it's in B.
I'll let it be in B, but man, does it rub me the wrong way. Also, the next one goes in E as well, because it's fucking garbage, but go on.
I mean, yeah, it's American Dad, so...
So, okay, here's the funny thing.
Actually, I'll put it in D because American Dad is actually way funnier than Family Guy.
I was actually about to say, I think American Dad is funnier than Family Guy. I would put it in D.
I'm not gonna say it's good, it's not, but it's better than Family Guy.
wish-
Family Guy
I
will
wish
go
you
in
still
E
had
or
that.
trash. Or
I wish you had kept the fallen off tier, because damn, does Family Guy fall off super hard.
Yeah.
Here, I'll make it
Like,
just.
it
I'll make it
begins good,
just
and
for
then
you.
Everything else
Why did
after,
what? Oh right, I keep forgetting it
like-
does that.
like, there's a point in my brain where it's like, there's Family Guy, and then there's that part where Stewie and Brian are stuck in a bank, and in order to just survive / like get him clean, he's like, yeah, you have to just eat the shit out of my diaper. And I'm like, where the hell is this going? It's not even uncomfortable, it's just gross.
Yeah, I agree.
Like, before that, I was like, there's some interesting things that go with the show.
plus L plus get own idiot plus stupid lol. Okay, so yeah, we agree. American Dad will just go in D.
Yeah.
American Dad will go in D. Okay,
American
American
Dragon.
Dragon. American Dragon.
I've
I
heard of
think
it, I've
it's
never
solid
watched
C.
it.
It's a solid C. Like, it
I
goes
need to
through a
admit
lot
this.
of...
I've never watched it.
Okay, so basically, it's a decent. It's a character. He comes from a long line of people that could turn into dragons. That's the basic size of it. But then it starts adding, like, I'm not gonna lie because I don't remember the original character's name. It starts acting characters like basically Shredder from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles as like the enemy that's out for the dragons.
Basically,
like-
there's a dragon and it's American. All right, cool. C tier.
C tier. There we go. You know what? I can't even argue. I remember going like, "What is the like?" At points, I really like it, but I'm like, it's
Probably C
kind of
tier.
going nowhere
Yeah.
fast.
Right. What the fuck are either of these two?
Amphibia. I know Amphibia, and I love Amphibia so much.
Never heard of it.
Okay.
I have heard
Girl
good things
gets
about
lost.
Amphibia.
Girl gets lost through a book. Several of her friends and her get lost through a book. She ends up in a world where everyone is frogs. She's forced to live with an old frog and his grandson because no one else will take her in because she's weird to them.
Racist.
I fucking love Amphibia. Amphibia is so much fun. Racist.
It sounds cute.
Yeah.
It's cute.
It does
It's
sound cute.
Sounds like an
well-made,
episode of
and,
Futurama.
I put it.
Honestly,
because
yeah,
none
it
of you have
actually
seen
does.
it, I would want to put it in A tier, not A plus, maybe A or B, because it has that sort of like current cartoon problem with it. But there's this whole section where she gets like zits and going through puberty, and all the frogs fucking love her because they're like, damn, she kind of working it though. Because they're fucking frogs!
What the fuck is
It's
this? What the fuck is
okay,
this?
Anaconda.
So,
Angela
man.
Anaconda.
Oh man. Angela Anaconda.
It is a fucking fever dream.
I can
Every
tell.
every fucking time I think of this show, I'm like, oh my god, I forgot that show exists. Shibby-dooby-doo-wah-wah. My name is Angela, and you are not. The net number is a dumb jerk face nut.
It's the
So
worst show.
Okay.
So where's it going? So
D.
I remember liking it as a child. I haven't watched it in a very long time, so I'm not gonna complain about anywhere it goes.
I'm seeing
I
a
think
I
lot
can
of
add
trash
is
in the
just
chat.
We
I
might
say
all I
that-
can really add is continuous reverb redeems.
I say just put in D. It's not bad. It's not bad for what it is, but it does have that kind of uncanny valley to how the characters are animated.
Yeah, I hate how
I
that
will
looks.
say, like, maybe let's listen to the chat.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, fine. Just put in E.
All right. I
I
got
say-
a.
They say
I don't-
trash.
Oh, trash. Okay.
I got a
I
piss.
don't care either way.
So you guys have the
Let us
chat amongst
discuss.
yourselves.
Let us discuss why Angry Beavers does not belong in D tier, because that is where I put it in my list.
You
Because
put that in fucking S right now.
You better put that in S right goddamn now.
it belongs in D.
What?
I
Why
tried
did it go
to-
to me
so-
right back?
Okay,
Because I need
I
to
know what
piss.
I'm gonna
Oh.
so
That's what I said.
Okay, so I'll wait. But I'm just gonna say, gosh damn, I tried to rewatch some clips of it. I know, I wanted to give it the chance that these other ones that I put in like trash didn't get, but man, oh man, oh man, did I
'Cause see-
was I like, damn, I am remembering, like in a flood, I felt just this primal like, turn it off, turn it the fuck off.
Well, cause like Carly,
Turn
you've
it
been
off.
rewatching the whole show recently.
Yeah, like I'm still rewatching it. It has got some generally funny bits to it, but again, it's that I grew up with that, so of course I'm gonna fucking find it funny.
I personally, I would put it like. Maybe I wouldn't put it in S. I
Gonna
personally
say
would
this.
put it as an A-rank cartoon. I still like, cause I know now the last time I rewatched it all was also with my brother back in Florida, and yeah, we were still laughing at a lot of the jokes. And not only that, here's actually a kind of cute story. There was this local, well, semi-local. It was like half an hour away from our home. But there was this place where, you know, you could trade in games, and it was called Blue Dragon. It was a pretty cool store. And we had like season 1 of Angry Beavers on DVD. Now I own the whole series, but at the time we just needed a little money for something, so we traded it in. And there was this one girl who, like, the day after I traded in the season 1 copy of Angry Beavers, apparently she found out, got really excited about it, and then the next week when we showed up, she had it on one of the monitors and was just watching it and just so happy. And I'm like, oh, I made her happy at work because she got to watch Angry Beavers. So come on, give it the respect it deserves, at least an A.
It belongs in D. Like,
It
my
belongs
voice is
in A.
exceedingly expressive. In the other ones, there's a smile on my face because we're jesting. I do not like this show. Everything
Come
about it just makes
on.
my actual skin crawl. I don't think it belongs even in A. It belongs in B at best. It does not belong in A because I do not put this in the same tier as Arcane. It belongs in B because, oh my gosh, do I revile this fucking show. Welcome back, by the way, Ashley.
Hi, I'm back. Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, by the way.
You mean to tell me you don't like this character here that's built like a fucking One Piece villain?
Ew, One Piece anime, gross. Trash.
No.
Look how tiny his little legs are.
I see.
You know what? I am actually gonna post it in the Twitch chat. Just go ahead.
No, you gotta tell them to join my Discord. You know, you don't get to see it in chat. No, get out of here. Get out of here.
But no, like, all right, we'll put it in B. That's fine.
So anyway, new Animaniacs.
Don't know about New Animaniacs. I have a lot I want to say about the other ones, but I don't know much about this one, if at all.
Okay, I have watched like I've watched the first season and half of the second season of New Animaniacs. I'm gonna say C.
See, really?
it's good, but there was I thought to myself like, I don't know, there's something missing. Although I would be fine with if it was I would totally be fine if it was in B tier, but something about it I was like, I don't know, something's like missing with this one. It doesn't quite, maybe it's a nostalgia thing, but I was like, it doesn't quite hit the same mark as the original.
I want to also say this. I don't know anything about the new Animaniacs, but man, do I want to talk about the original Animaniacs once it's put in C. Okay,
I mean,
so
again,
original
if we want, we can put it in B.
I don't know. I've never watched it, so it's up to you guys.
Okay, put that in A or A+. Original Animaniacs was so good, it had 3 shows come off of it. It had Animaniacs, Freakazoid, Pinky and the Brain, and for a short time, it had movies as well, but it had another series that's like on the tip of my tongue.
What's it with the squirrel ant and
The
her
squirrel ant and the like.
Oh, that's Aunt
happy
Slappy.
little girl. Aunt Slappy. It had Aunt Slappy. Animaniacs was great and gold because the things that were just bits got their own shows. Animaniacs is so good. Cause you're not a man, you're a chicken, boo. I love the bits that happen in Animaniacs. It makes me so happy.
Well, plus, like, I kind of also love Animaniacs for the fact that it was clearly obvious some of the designers of certain characters and Minerva Mink were like, they knew what they were doing.
Yes. Yes,
so now I personally would also put original Animaniacs in S rank, but I'm totally fine with seeing it in A+.
At least A+. If it makes it to S tier, I would say so. I would place it there. But I think Pinky and the Brain was like, it was so good as just a bit. It's gonna go in S tier, and that is in part thanks to Animaniacs.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? What the fuck?
I don't know.
Chloe,
you got any clues on this?
No fucking idea.
I think I know where this one's going. I
S.
think I know where this one's going. I think I know where this one's going.
This is the best put on this tier, boy.
See, it's the best one out of it because it's one of the only ones here that has a golf game on the PS2.
Like, I was gonna make the
Arabian Nights.
argument.
What?
I was gonna make the argument. Carl alone puts it in S tier.
Carl is a very good.
I need
It
to
is
watch Aqua Teen
very
Hunger
fun.
Force.
He fucking carries the show, man.
There are so
Like,
many
the show
things here that I need to
The
watch.
show itself is funny, but Carl is like, Carl may as well be like the main character half the time.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Oh, God.
I don't know this next one.
Arabian
I don't know
Nights.
Arabian Nights, spelled with
Don't know it.
a K.
I don't know this one.
I do not know
Yeah.
anything about it either.
Gotcha.
No idea. Archer. Okay.
Archer's
So Archer
funny.
on my list. Archer on my list was a weak S, but here I'd say he fits on like A or A+. The show is good. The whole section where the fact that each season does play with the spy motif and what's going on is really, really good. I like that that they go through like a noir section. They go through a normal spy and espionage section. They go through a very realistic one where they're
Hands are
like
itchy.
going through Bane and doing missions. And at the end, Archer technically should have died, but he's in a coma for a time instead.
Well,
It's a
plus, I
strong
mean,
A+ or A.
well,
It was
here's
a weak
what I'm
S on
also.
here, but
Here's what
like,
I'll also say about Archer, and that's
Yeah.
Lana! Lana! What?
Lenny!
Arthur. Oh man.
Arthur!
Yeah, that's why I said Lenny.
Arthur!
Right. Honestly, I've watched this.
like-
I remember nothing about it. I'm
I watched
guessing
it.
it's a
like a strong
middle.
B or C.
Yeah.
It's like a B or C tier for me. It's a
Oh,
good
gosh.
show. It's a lot of like, you know,
It's
Mr.
got
Rogers'
some-
Neighborhoods type deal where it's like it's trying to just teach you some very basic, like,
Yeah.
try doing this, don't do this, don't spread rumors. There was a whole
It's like
section, a
Peppa
whole episode
Pig,
about
but
rumors.
good.
It's like Peppa Pig, but good
Well,
and
plus
with
it's-
relatable
it-
characters.
Well,
And there's
plus
that whole
it's older
section
than
where-
Peppa Pig.
Yeah.
It's older than Peppa Pig, and also there's that
And
whole section
better.
where his sister looks at a sign that says "Don't go in." It's like, ha, that sign can't stop me. I can't read.
There's also
There's, like honestly good puns in
Yeah.
that show.
There's a clip I have on Arthur where it's an episode where I think it's a nightmare that Arthur is having about people catching
Arthur
on
punched his sister, and it was kind of awesome.
about people catching on that Arthur would knit, and they would call him a knitter.
Oh no!
And there is a scene with everyone yelling at him and calling him a knitter. I'm intentionally emphasizing the T. They do not. They do not. And they're all in like, oh, what are those outfits called? But like the witch hunt outfits. Like it was basically a witch hunt,
right.
but instead of witches, they were knitting. And there's a scene of everyone is like, he's a knit. Like it's awful. It's so bad. I love it. It's all right. Where are we putting it?
I probably like consider like
Sorry, I was just say put a B tier.
Yeah.
I was also gonna say B. Like as a kid show, it's actually a very good kid show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
memorable in its own right.
And its opening is pretty good too.
Yeah.
All right, as told by Ginger, also from Klasky Supo.
No idea.
I personally, I have like this weird fondness for it, but it's probably a C or D.
I put it in C.
have
So
no idea. I
also
won't
fun fact about the theme song to As Told by Ginger, that was performed by the at the time popular singer Macy Gray, who had basically a hit single from the first Spider-Man movie.
Huh.
And she also appeared in the movie Training Day.
Okay. Adam Ant. Man, Hanna-Barbera had some weird ones that were like you'd just be like, okay, I'm going to a different channel now. Whenever Adam Ant came on, that was like, okay, so now we're at the garbage tier of cartoons. So I always put Adam Ant at like D or E.
You know, I remember my brother and I talking about Adam Ant before, and he actually has like a particular fondness for Adam Ant. For the life of me, I remember Up Adam, Ant. Anything else beyond that, I'm like, I have no fucking idea.
It's not memorable. It's like it's a D or an E for me. It's very weak as a show.
It's one of those like.
It's one of those
Hanna-Bar-
shows that other shows just did the things it does better.
Yeah.
Right.
Like El Kabong! Bang! Smashes a man in the head with a guitar. That will stick with me more than Adam Ant ever will.
I was just gonna say it's just one of those cartoons that Hanna-Barbera shout out just to make money.
Probably.
Yeah.
Right, what is
Fair
this?
I don't know.
Oh,
Atomic
this cartoon.
bleh. I can't read that second
always-
bit.
I always forget about it, but I've heard of it.
Atomic
know.
Betty. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I've heard of it. That's about it.
Yeah.
Heard about it then.
Avengers Assemble. Basically
Oh,
like Kim
okay.
Possible, but in space. Huh.
Huh,
After you
all
finish
right.
your Metalocalypse rewatch, I also need to watch Metalocalypse.
Metalocalypse
That'll
is so
probably be here further down.
Okay, so this cartoon, I know for a fact, it's the next cartoon I'm kind of excited for. This is the one that overtook the other Avengers cartoon, and this one
You
is
mean this one?
weaker by comparison. Quite literally, the next one. If it's the one I'm thinking of,
Recommended
anyway.
enough, yeah. Does it look
but-
familiar?
This one here's I've only heard of it. Yeah, okay. I've only heard of this one. It's all I know is that it had weaker designs than the one before it, which is after on this tier list.
Yeah.
Don't know.
So-
don't care.
D.
I play. Put
Yeah.
it in D. Put it in D or E. I don't care.
Zoom in just to make sure it is the one I'm thinking of.
I'll put them side by side.
We need to put something in E tier at some point.
Is this Earth's Mightiest Heroes? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Okay, this one was actually very good. You would be surprised. This was actually a very quality Avengers cartoon. I honestly like, for those who haven't watched it, maybe like a B at its worst. This was
Really?
again. This was
That
a
sounds
genuinely
great.
This was a very good Avengers cartoon. No lie. Plus, it also has like the best design for Wasp. Like,
Yeah.
I'm gonna look it up right now and just share it. This easily had the best design for Wasp.
I'll stick it in B. And you know what? Just so it doesn't get lonely, I'm gonna stick Adam-Man in E.
Thank you. Finally.
E isn't
Something goes
lonely
with
anymore.
E.
So when we eventually get to Family Guy or The Simpsons fell off, we'll stop being lonely as well.
All right, so
Baby Looney
I'm
Tunes.
so glad that these images of Wasp are like the first things that show up. I
wanna see
love this
this.
iteration of Wasp.
I want to see this.
I gotta put it in voice in the VC chat. She's so freaking cute and precious. I love her.
I like the flared out hair. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's such a great design for a very good show. She was so good. Like, hold on, now we just need to link this for the face.
Okay.
She's a great character. It's great. Okay, now
Very
continue.
expressive.
Right.
Yeah.
Baby Looney Tunes.
E,
barely
probably.
remember.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Say it's a version of a show
An
where
E or an E?
they're either babies
It's-
or grown up, so it's probably bad.
That's it though. That's
Probably E.
literally
like
for
the-
babies.
Yeah.
Literally, just put an E.
Back in the barnyard? Oh no, where is this go? I don't think
Okay,
this is going.
So. Does
S
everyone
plus.
That's I know exactly what tier to put this in. It would be in its own tier, and like its caption would be of the pig. Oh no, not the pig. It would be the cow voring the pig. That would be what the tier it's in.
Okay, so Barnyard is an irreverent comedy cartoon. It's pretty decent. I'd put it probably at C.
I've
because
watched a
there's parts
bit
where
of
you're
it, but
gonna
I don't
hold your
remember a lot of it.
sides. You're gonna hold your sides laughing, and then you're gonna promptly forget about it. It's good for a quick, cheap chuckle. It's a C
Yeah.
tier, in my opinion.
Here's the main thing I know about the cartoon. Hot milk theme. Thank you,
God.
Karibo. The main thing I know about Back at the Barnyard is the guy that created it was the guy who created Jimmy Neutron, who is also Chosen One in
no.
Kung Pao Enter the Fist.
Oh no.
It's pretty good. It's
Honestly, the barnyard hot milk
pretty
meme
good. Right
is
back.
the
I'm gonna
best
get
one.
myself some water.
Okay.
I do like the meme of the pig saying, "I pronounce you as dead."
Yeah. I didn't know there was a Back to the Future cartoon. Man, there's so many things that have
was.
cartoons that I've never heard of.
Okay, so the Back to the Future cartoon, like, I also kind of fondly remember it, but that's because it just, it played the theme song. Tell me, doctor, where are we going this time? Is this the 50s? 1999. All I wanted to do is pick my guitar and play. So take me away. I don't mind, but you better promise me we'll be back in time. Gotta get back in time. Look,
And then she
It's
says
a
she
great theme
can't
song.
sing and she has a bad voice.
shut up.
No, fuck you.
I know.
Fuck you and your good voice and your low self-esteem. Fuck you.
Woman moment. Thanks,
Yeah, you're right. I'm not one of
Woman
those, so I don't
moment.
have that.
Oh,
According to
fine,
people who
fine.
hear me.
fine. Just
Anyway.
wait and see.
Anyway. Banana Man? What kind of Captain Underpants shit is this?
It looks like a bootleg knockoff of Batman, except it's Banana Man.
I've never heard of this.
Just really no idea. I've never heard of it. I don't
Bananas
think
in
anyone here has heard of it.
pajamas.
Oh, right. Okay. This one's another fever dream where I vaguely remember it,
Don't know.
and that's it.
For some
I'm
reason,
essentially waiting for Batman and
Yo, was that bananas in pajamas?
for some reason, I vividly remember the opening to this show. And nothing else about it. I didn't even.
I'm just waiting for
I had
Batman,
never heard of.
Beyond to come
I had
up so
never
can talk
heard,
again.
like. I don't remember this. You can talk whenever you want, you know. You don't have to wait for shows. You can give your opinions. You don't have to just put farts in the chat and be quiet. Talk. This is a group effort.
I'm eating a Reese's Easter egg right now. You can't make me.
Eat your cream egg with an opinion.
I really. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought for a moment you said you're eating your racist Easter egg.
You got that damn right. I'm eating it, hood and all, right now.
Oh no. What is this?
Bat Pat. Or is that Bat Rat? Bat Pat.
I think it's rat.
Yeah,
What?
Bat Rat.
Bat. I've never heard of this.
No, that's a P.
Never heard of it. No idea.
No, that is
It's a
Pete.
Pat?
Yeah, Bat
Bat
Pat.
Pat. Bat Pat.
Bat Pat.
I love game theory. S tier. Welcome back, Onion.
I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I've never heard of
Never
this.
heard of this.
No idea.
Right, we're
Alright,
up. We're up to the
alright,
Batman
alright,
ones.
we're
There you go.
Yes.
A+.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I haven't watched. I haven't watched any of
Almost
these,
S.
but I haven't. But I know they're good.
This one is one of the best ones.
Mm.
And why?
Easily.
Because it's new to technology. It's the protege of the original Batman, and it's trying to deal with like a very new wave of villains for its time. Like
Hold on,
they
which Bat-
made villains during this time for Batman Beyond.
That one's
And
the
also, I believe it has my favorite iteration of the Joker, who has like
yeah.
big old cargo
Batman
pants
animated
and,
series. Well, that's
dreadlocks.
next up. So
Oh no. Okay, so
That one's
That's not-
that was
that-
the Brave and the Bold.
this one's Brave and
that's,
Bold,
no, actually,
This
it's
one's
not Brave and the
Beyond.
Bold. Okay,
and then this
so
one's the
here's where-
animated
here's where it
series.
gets-
Why
here's
isn't
where it
Peppa
gets
Pig S
confusing.
tier?
So,
Ah, Django.
the
Why
one
isn't
with
Peppa Pig
the-
S tier? Shut the fuck up. Shut the.
Okay, so here's where I put on my nerd glasses for a moment to correct you.
actually-
The Joker you're thinking of with the dreadlocks is in the cartoon The Batman.
Yeah. Oh no, I was just talking about which one we're on. That's why I said Brave and Bold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Brave and the Bold, yeah, I would put that in A.
Yeah.
Brave and the Bold is like a good, like, funny Batman cartoon.
Yeah, and then the animated
And that
series.
one's S. I don't care. That one's going in S. I don't care.
The only thing I know about the Brave and the Bold is like that one joke of like Batman going, "Batman does not eat nachos," and then he's like talking to a different Batman who's eating nachos. And like, I guess like alternate reality Batman or something that's just hanging out with him.
So also
This
in
one is definitely S tier, by the way.
Mm.
this
Like,
one's
I don't know
easily
why.
S tier. This is
S tier.
Batman the Animated Series, and I mean this wholeheartedly, is one of the most perfect cartoons ever made.
Hell yeah.
It is Batman at his peak.
Easily.
Yes.
And
Very
shall
much so. Very-
we say this right now, rest in peace to the wonderful voice actor.
Yeah. Cold
my
take. I mean,
God.
yeah. Because it's fucking true.
Okay,
'Cause it's
so
fucking-
next one. I don't know. I didn't know there was
Baymax?
one.
Yeah,
for
I didn't know there
Baymax.
was a cartoon for this either. It's probably gonna be in.
I
Oh, I'm
heard-
drunk.
I only heard about it, that's it.
Yeah.
You can put it and heard about it then. I don't mind.
Be Cool Scooby Doo. Is this the one that was animated all weird and
Oh,
gross? I
This
remember.
is the one where this is the one with the Family Guy designs.
Yeah, I remember people shitting on this
Oh,
because of
God.
how it looked, but it not actually being bad. Like, it looks
It
awful,
wasn't-
but it
okay,
wasn't actually a
the-
bad show.
The writing was not
Yeah.
bad. We'll get to the bane of Scooby-Doo in a bit, where it's gonna hit the fell-off ratio L, or trash.
Hmm.
And it's more trash than Peppa Pig, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
I don't know about that.
Then what do we rate this one?
I don't know.
Actually, you know what? There was actually a
Yeah,
clip.
but I would say like C or D. I would say
Yeah.
C or D.
There was a
Like,
clip
it is
I
made
saw.
unappealing, sadly, by
There was a
lot of it.
clip I saw of this cartoon where I can't quite remember, but it's like I think Shaggy was like in this like dream sequence or something where he was like in where he was in like ancient Greece or something, and it was like actually kind
remember
of
that.
wild but funny.
Yeah.
So yeah, with that in mind, C seems fitting.
What's this next one? I think it's familiar to me for some reason.
Oh, I know what that is. That's that's fucking Transformers Beast Wars.
That's Beast Wars?
Beast Wars! A plus!
Just putting that in S
A
tier.
plus it.
I'm put
Oh, okay.
Beast Wars,
You want
honestly,
S
S
tier?
tier.
Oh, Beast Wars is so good.
Right, Bee and Puppy Cat. I know Chloe's talked about this before.
Have I?
I think
Oh,
you've
wait,
talked
hold on,
about
wait,
it.
Richter,
I'll wait,
haven't you watched Bee and Puppy Cat?
Hello, Richter.
Okay, so hold on. Richter, wait, okay, hun,
Richter,
I need
Richter,
you.
come here.
I need you to.
Richter, I love you.
I need you to just briefly talk about Bee and Puppy Cat. Like, where would you personally rank it?
Well, it's animated in the same style as Adventure Time, like a lot of other shows that in that same style.
Mhm.
But overall, story-wise, it doesn't make sense until you get to the end, so it could be confusing to most that just want to understand what's going on. From an entertainment value on your little ranking list, I would probably put it somewhere around maybe the
Your little ranking list.
C, D to C or B range, depending on if you like that kind of animation
say
and story.
I would agree with him. I do think it is B.
Hmm.
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna agree on B. I did see like some of what you were watching, and the animation looked really nice. So I'll go with B.
I like the
I
style
would
of
say
it.
it's like
Gonna say, no, that's
Steven
kind of
Universe
every
type.
time.
It's like Steven Universe type animation in my opinion, but it all kind of
Kind
like
of.
Yeah.
flows together in that time period.
There's a
Alright,
fucking
the
Beetlejuice cartoon. I have to watch this. I have to watch this.
Good.
I-
This was good.
Yes,
I
it
only-
was.
I only have one thing to say in regards to the Beetlejuice cartoon.
Mhm.
Nice fucking model.
Mhm, mhm, mhm.
I have to watch this. I
It's
did
good.
not know there was a Beetlejuice cartoon.
It's
do.
genuinely
Actually-
really good.
It's genuinely really good. I don't want to spoil anything. It's really, really good. And if
Also,
I recall
like-
right, it holds up. It still holds up.
It does, and it's like honestly, best design for Lydia.
Yes.
Oh yeah, definitely by a mile.
All right, we've got like
All right, so
500
now we
Ben
hit-
10s to go through.
Now we hit
Oh,
Ben
no.
10. This is
Okay.
where you're gonna have to zoom in because I need to remember which one's the original and which ones are the spin-offs.
I can tell you right now that first one
This
right
one's
there,
the original.
that is the original.
Yeah.
I can recognize the
I
original.
think in
And-
I think in order it goes like that. Or maybe swap these around. I don't remember.
Yeah, because Ben 10 had its edgy period somewhere in the middle. Yep. I
Yeah.
believe your first one is correct. Yeah.
And
there
I'm
we
just
go.
putting this here because this looks like it's a quote-unquote reboot, just by the style alone.
yeah.
First Ben 10 was phenomenal.
Yeah,
It
I
was
watched the
good.
original,
had
liked it a
great
lot.
villain.
That's
It
as
had
far
a
as my
great
knowledge
villain.
goes.
It had a great story, in my opinion. I would say it's A to A plus. It's the first one is great. I like the fact that he's.
I'd say
I
put-
think in the third one he started finding new forms and unleashing them or
Yeah.
unlocking
Yeah,
them. The
I'd
third
put in
one-
A.
Hmm.
This one's A. Now that second one, not a clue. Third one,
Yeah,
also probably like high B to low A is what
Hmm.
that third one is to me. That second one, I have no fucking clue.
Yeah, literally, I sit out here. I know nothing
No,
about
yeah.
Ben 10.
I've watched the original. That's as far as my knowledge goes. That's
Let me tell you how much I know about. Let me tell you, this is literally all I
Ultimate
know
Alien.
about
This
Ben
one,
10.
this one's Alien Force.
Uh-huh.
My entire knowledge of Ben 10 is literally in the game Cartoon Network Punch Time Explosion, the Smash clone. Ben 10 is there. Ben 10 is there twice.
And then this
Young
one
Ben 10
is
and older Ben 10.
this one's Ultimate Alien.
Oh. Probably B or C.
I'm so real for that.
And then reboot is probably going to be bad, but I'm going to put it in no idea because I doubt
Just
we've
put it in
watched
no
it.
idea.
I doubt we've
All
watched
right,
it. Yeah,
And then
Fucking-
this is my childhood.
the fucking Mandela Effect show. Oh, we found we found another show that's literally just a screenshot. We did it. Yeah, Spider-Man's not alone.
Finally.
I want to put
How
it in
much do
B
y'all
just for
rebel
bears. Just,
Yeah.
I've never actually watched it.
It would be funny, but it's honestly going to be a C tier.
Hmm.
Here's the great thing about Berenstain Bears. It was fun. It was fun, but
Oh, there's another
a lot of
Batman.
the stuff they discuss is like
The PogChamp
old
Steam
wives'
Bears. Oh yeah,
tales.
they're all
Berenstain
pogging.
Bears They're all pogging. The Berenstain Bears has this problem where old wives' tales are translated into being hard, cold facts. So if you want to figure out if there's a problem, what you do, kids, is you pour some oil in a pan, heat it up, and throw a handful of flour in, and you read the flour. And if it has a symbol in the middle, that's what you're reading. And it presented this in the
Whoa.
cartoon as whole, hard, cold facts. I shit you not.
That's funny. I love gaslighting people. I'm moving it up to B. I'm moving it up to...
It is the king of misinformation. And it is just like...
The B stands for
characters looking at you
gaslight.
like, yeah, that makes sense.
Wow,
really
wow, it
fun.
really does play into the whole like people
Fourth show in
misremembering
S,
how it
it's
was
Beast
spelled.
Wars. It's Beast Wars.
Yeah,
Alright,
a
where-
Transformers Beast Wars.
Yeah. Also, there's alright, another Batman. I don't
have
know-
no idea
I don't
what kind
know
of
this
Batman
one.
that is.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I vaguely remember this one. I'm gonna say, based on what I vaguely remember of this one, probably a C.
Oh, yeah, C tier.
Like, definitely not bad in the slightest, but definitely not as good as what it's being compared to.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Big City Greens.
Never heard
What?
of it.
Never
Yeah.
heard of this.
Yeah. Also, I automatically put Big Hero 6 into Heard About It just because it's
Just
gonna be the same case as the Baymax one. It's gonna...
just looking at it, it looks like it's trying to take like the kind of like character aesthetic that like Gumball has, but give them all the characters like a Simpsons color.
I mean, it's. Yeah, it's just... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I actually do recognize the art style. I have heard about it, but that's it.
It looks kind of what's the name? Not Gravity Falls.
We'll get to Gravity Falls.
But it's got
That's
that kind
gonna
of
be
style to it. Big Nate.
Yeah. Never heard of it.
Yeah, no fucking clue.
Big Nate is a big boy. I don't know.
Blaster's Universe.
Don't.
Never heard of
Never
this.
heard of it.
Blaze the...
Something car.
Something, yeah.
Something monster trucks. I don't know.
Oh, wait, hold on. We're about to get into Blue's Clues. Start
Blaze
with,
and the
yeah.
Monster Machines.
Okay, so hold on. The second one with the green shirt? That's original Blues.
This is the
That's
original, this is
Blue
the new
Clues.
one.
That first one there is the
love-
remake.
There we go, I
Yeah,
reordered
I
them.
love original Blues Clues as a kid's show.
Yeah, I'm gonna
It's
put
fun,
that
it's
in A.
basic, but it's like it's what a kid show is supposed to be, right? It's
Yeah.
simple. It has memorable characters. It has little condiments that are definitely not racial stereotypes whatsoever. Love it.
Woo! I love... No, I'm not finishing that. I'm not...
I love racial stereotypes. Stay along with me.
And the
But I love
remake?
The original is good. Remake is a little.
Never watched it.
Yeah, I've never
Never
watched
watched it.
I've watched a part of it with a cousin when I was babysitting. It's got to be lower. It's just C tier because they try to add like virtue signaling into it and like here's how we do this part. Here's how we understand this part. Here's what we need to do. And I'm like, I kind of just like the original Blue's Clues better.
I know Bluey's gonna be high. I've heard good things about Bluey.
I have watched only clips of Bluey, but from what I saw, I was like, wow, this is a really, really good kid show.
I have watched episodes of Bluey with my friend Fuzz, and it is such an adorably
MLP changed my
show.
mind. The thing is, you can't even say that because My Little Pony is still a thing.
Bluey is so fucking cute.
Yeah.
The characters are well written, and it teaches you good lessons.
Yeah.
It has all the good traits of a good cartoon
It's
wrapped
like
in
Peppa
one.
Pig, but good. But
And the best part,
I know I'm gonna be
Australian
saying that a
news-
lot. I'm gonna.
the Australian news listed the dad from that cartoon as like, hottest dad of the year.
I know if Molly was here, he would be screaming S tier.
But I'd say it definitely goes an A+ at
Yeah.
the very least. I would personally put in an S,
hide it.
but Yeah, put that A plus at the very least.
Hmm.
I won't fight it. Yeah, go ahead.
Bob the Builder.
Blue's the
Bob
modern day.
the Builder is the shit. Bob
Is it
the Builder
really?
is okay.
Is it
Maybe
really?
I'm. It's not, but I like to get up in arms about it.
Look, man, the
because
opening
it was very
slapped.
entertaining, But the opening, okay, the opening does slap. But honestly, if we were all honest, it's a D tier.
I mean,
It's the same song. It's the
Yeah.
I was
same
about to say it. No, it's
animation.
fun.
No, it's fucked.
Can you fix it? Bob the Builder, can he? Bob, no.
Is
it's-
Thomas the Tank Engine on here? It'll probably be further down. Well, how does the alphabet work?
It's fucked.
I see Tom and Jerry. Where's H?
No, it would be TH, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Element.
I don't actually. Oh, there it is. That's Thomas and Friends, though. Ew.
I don't know if like
We'll deal
just
with that
Thomas the
later.
Tank Engine is in here.
Thomas and Friends
don't
is,
think
but
it is,
that's the
sadly.
newer one. When we get to that, we'll
Yeah.
just rope the whole thing together because they don't have.
I'm okay with that.
What the fuck is?
I'm okay with doing that.
What the fuck is Bobby's
Oh.
World?
Okay,
Bobby's World.
World.
Okay.
This
Ooh,
one's
what's
a
your-
bit of an anomaly.
It really is.
Okay. Okay, go on.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember the. It was the freaking old host of America's Funniest Home Videos
Is
and
he
like
wearing
Full
a-
House and.
Is he wearing a crop top?
that
No,
child wearing
no,
a
he's
crop
just
top?
fucking fat. He's just fucking. No, he's just... I knew I saw a belly button. And this...
Hold on, I need to remember
That's
the.
my swagalicious man bag. What are you talking about?
What the fuck was the guy? I normally know his name. What the fuck is his name? Bob Saget. So this was a cartoon from Bob Saget where like.
Oh, so
throughout
is
the-
it like...
Excuse me.
Nice.
Throughout the episode,
Gamer power.
throughout the episodes, he like at the beginning
From
and like at the end,
Step.
Bob Saget would show up to talk to the cartoon version of Kid him, I guess. To
Wow.
talk about like what did we learn and all that stuff. And I still say it's an anomaly considering like Bob Saget himself, his comedy was very, very raunchy. And thus this being like a kid show is like, huh.
Funny.
But I still very vaguely remember the show. I'm gonna say, based on what I might remember, it might be a D.
Then put it in D. I'm not gonna fight it. I don't have.
Bob's
much say
Burgers,
in
this
one.
better go
Good
high.
show.
This better go high in your
This better go
ratings.
high.
This better...
Bob's Burger is a fucking great cartoon. I don't care what anyone says. It's funny. This better be A plus.
It's
I
A.
haven't
It's
I haven't
A.
actually
It's
watched
not
it.
Bad. No,
Bob's
I
Burgers is
suggest it,
great.
but like, man.
I'll stick it in A plus.
What about BoJack Horseman?
I've never watched it, but I've heard good things about it.
Depression incarnate. I love BoJack Horseman.
BoJack Horseman is also like very,
is that
very
dark?
good.
It is a dark comedy gem.
BoJack
Horseman is
Horseman.
like you're
What?
laughing. You're laughing the entire time.
More like
because
Wojack
you're like,
Horseman.
this
That
is a
one's better.
funny-
I'm sorry, Sith. I'm sorry, Sith. That one's better.
Horseman.
That one's better.
I really want this in A plus because BoJack
I'll stick it in A
Horseman
plus as well. Yeah.
Is
We,
like
we finally did it. A
really, really
Netflix
good.
show
It's
that's higher
patient.
than No Idea.
honestly, it won't be the first, but BoJack Horseman's just so
For the
good
low
and
hanging
so
fruit. You didn't go for the
depressing.
low hanging fruit though. Wojack Horseman is a much more obvious answer. What?
Just BoJack Horseman is just a great show overall. It is a dark
Bonkers?
comedy gem, so if you don't like dark
Bonkers
comedy,
is a Disney cartoon that I also vaguely remember. My biggest memory of Bonkers is having a Genesis game for it.
Bonkers Bad
Oh.
Birthday.
don't know anything.
Yeah, I've never heard of it.
Chloe, you got anything to add?
I think it's one of those C rank Disney cartoons, if memory serves me right.
Because I'm in the same boat. I vaguely remember Bonkers, but I don't
For the
remember
bad joke
anything
over the
about
good
it.
joke. Yeah,
So
but
yeah,
Offman
just
what's
slap
that even
and
mean?
see.
Yeah. What is this one? But
I have no idea what that is.
what
No
the
idea.
fuck does that say? Boy, girl, dog, cat, trash. I'm not reading all of that. Happy for you though. Or sorry that happened. Or sorry. Friend,
I've heard of this. I've never
I
watched
watched-
it.
I've never heard of it.
I watched some of this to my chagrin, and it's not bad. It's like the preppy dog girl and the
Oops.
semi nerdy class clown rabbit character. It's not bad, but there's just others that do it better. I'd say it's a C.
I keep looking at the
It does sound
Pogging
right.
Bears.
It's-
I keep looking
it's
at the
not
Pogging
bad.
Bernstein Bears.
I can't even remember.
I can't get over them.
You
I can't get over them.
All right, should we just move the Berenstain Bears to S rank just for the pog?
No, I really don't
No.
want you to.
We must
But, like,
adhere
it's
to the
good.
rules of the tier list. Hogstein Bears.
You know what? You know what? Fair enough.
Breadwinners.
No.
Never heard of it.
All right.
I don't
Yeah,
think
never
I've heard of
this.
this.
Same for the next one. Never heard of it.
What kind of huggy
Alright.
wuggy looking ass is
I don't
this?
know it, but
Kind of huggy.
I'm ready. Okay, Defong, I think we both know. All right, I want you to know who was the best Buzz Lightyear character.
Tim Allen.
Oh my fucking god! Like, is it any contest?
It's the blue girl, right?
Yeah.
It's Tim Allen. This is the best
Okay,
Buzz
so
Lightyear character.
we need to point this. We need to point this out. This cartoon was very good.
Yes.
This
Nice.
cartoon was in fact excellent. So, and it's a genuine crime that Disney refuses to recognize this cartoon.
Yeah, it's one of those cases.
Mhm.
I personally would probably put it in A.
Yeah, I think A is a good spot for it.
Camp
Like it's just so.
Laszlo? Does that
Oh,
say?
yeah,
Alright,
Camp
amazing.
Laszlo.
Camp
So,
Laszlo.
fun fact: this is from the creator of Rocko's Modern Life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I wouldn't have been
And-
able to tell from the
I'm
style.
ready to get shouted. I'm ready to get shouted down on this one too.
Why do you not like it?
No, okay.
Hot
The
take.
best part of Camp. This is good. Y'all gonna hate this part. The best part of Camp Laszlo was the end, and I don't mean
I
the
agree.
show ending. I mean it being revealed that the main camp counselor was insane, didn't have a permit, and was just a random fucking dude watching all these kids. And it suddenly makes sense. Like, this is why he really sucks at his job. He's not fucking trained for this. The ending of Camp Laszlo is the best part. The
I
other
agree.
parts are like semi-tier to memorable. So like I'd say it's a B at best.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
now, I
I
don't
think B is
know-
good for it.
Like I don't know your opinions on it, but like
Never heard of
the
it.
ending is the best part of it. And,
I would
that-
say
And whilst that's not a bad thing, it takes a
without
while to
the
get to that
survivor
ending, and
elements.
that massive payoff. That
Yeah, like,
massive
Laszlo was
payoff.
Total Drama
I-
Island, but without the survivor elements.
I personally would also give Camp Laszlo a B, and a lot of it is that ending really elevates it to a B.
Yeah. Is this Captain Planet?
Cause it's like
Captain Planet, he's a hero, gonna take pollution down to zero.
The Fong says she has a bad voice.
I hate Captain Planet. He's stupid.
I'll repeat it every time. Captain Planet is
this about-
stupid.
Can I say this about Captain Planet? I love the meme that Cyanide and Happiness did, where it's like, and you
Oh, yeah.
have
I haven't
heart,
thought about
and then
cyanide
they-
and happiness in
So
so
what does this?
long.
What is this? What does that get you? This geriatric monkey that is half forgotten what it is and currently has diabetes, and everyone else is like flying and shooting air, and he's like, guys, I think my monkey is sick. Guys, how do we fix this?
I'm gonna say regarding Captain Planet,
I was just putting it there to
realistically,
scratch.
realistically, it's probably a D cartoon, but the fact that they have an episode about AIDS is really funny. Puts it out of sleep for me.
I will say it does have I think it was Captain Planet that has like that one scene that like everyone likes to quote from. It's like, no, my magic ring gone forever.
Yeah. Yeah.
And also, so fun fact, there's this like kind of rat-like character in Captain Planet who's played by oh my god, I just forgot.
So
Jeff
smudgy. Oh my
Goldblum.
god. I gotta hold on. All right, the next one up is Captain Caveman. I'm gonna clean my glasses while you guys talk about that.
I
don't
know
remember
of
much
Captain
about
Caveman. I don't remember
I know he-
anything about it.
So
It's
here's
another
the thing,
Hanna-Barbera
I don't
cartoon.
know- It is another Hanna-Barbera cartoon. I don't know Captain Caveman
I
from his
recognize.
show. I know him from like the other shows that like just
He's been
kind of
in
guest
other
star him.
shows. Yeah, I
He's
recognize
like
the
in,
look.
What's that race one?
Like
The
yeah,
great-
wacky
like, the
wacky
great cartoon
races.
race? Wacky
So
race.
here's
That's
the
what I
thing,
remember him
Captain
from.
Caveman- Captain Caveman genuinely works better as a side character in other cartoons like
Honestly,
Wacky
yeah.
Races. Like Captain Caveman itself.
Also, once we
was-
go to wacky races, that's going in S tier. I'm just letting you guys know.
So
Oh, absolutely.
Captain Caveman, to me, it's like it's probably gonna be
I'll get to find out what
Probably
country
in-
this person's from because wacky races is called wacky racers in Europe.
so. It's
going.
probably like maybe a D because
I see that
It was-
garbage down there. Get away from that section. No, we get to. I want to pour vitriol and flamethrower all over that one. We get to it when we get to it.
Where did that go in the alphabet? There it is. I don't actually see wacky racers here, unless I'm just
that's
really
weird.
blind.
That is
but-
shame.
Yeah, I would-
VW. It's
I would
not
probably-
here. What?
Oh,
I'm
what?
upset.
I love that one
I'm
as well.
upset.
Okay, anyways.
Right, where does this go again? I wasn't
Yeah,
actually
I would
paying attention.
I would probably put it in D because
D.
Captain Caveman is also secretly another Hanna-Barbera like Scooby
Made
Doo
it
did
for-
really well.
yeah.
Let's just rip off ourselves.
cashing in,
only
yeah.
now it's about this very hairy caveman who's surrounded by women.
Care Bears.
So a Redditor.
Which?
Yeah.
The
So
complete
I don't know
series.
this one.
Hmm.
I don't
I think
know
that's
the
I think that's the either 70s or 80s original.
That's the
I
original.
know,
Care
I know the
Bears.
toys, but I don't know anything about these shows,
Yeah.
man.
I'm
sorry.
just putting both the Care Bears as the show is too young for me.
Yeah.
Okay, so Carmen Sandiego, I have no idea what goes on in that show.
What?
I know it's a reference to an old like an old puzzle thing that you'd get in the mail.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
I knew that, and you were trying to figure out where in the world is Carmen Sandiego, because she's like a spy, and you're trying to figure out what
Why
she's
is
doing.
this picture so squished?
I don't know.
Did
I
they
want to
really
like
have?
Carmen
Did they really
Sandiego,
have
I
to
just
fit
don't
the
know
Disney
much
Plus
about it.
logo in there? They could have cropped that out. They could.
They could have.
Right, where does this go? I didn't know
Know
this was a
about it.
thing.
No idea.
Yeah.
No idea.
No idea.
Casper's Scare
idea.
School? This isn't the original one.
Oh.
No, it's
Oh,
not the
right. This is a
This is just yeah.
this
Where's
is a crappy 3D one, but then E.
yeah. I know
Fell
this is
off
gonna go
ratio,
high.
well. No,
Castlevania.
This is an A.
Yeah.
A
That's
A
definitely an
plus.
A.
Hmm.
The music in the background, the characters. I love the Castlevania. That's a good
That-
Wonderful.
All right.
Yeah, Cat
So
Dog's up
now-
next.
Cat Dog.
Hold on. I have something to say about Castlevania. I have been watching bits and pieces of it, and while I do enjoy it, there's a friend I know in another chat entirely who
Casper Bad Dog.
absolutely
Because this isn't the original
without-
series. This isn't the original
Okay.
Casper. That's why it's down here. It's one of the shitty ones.
I have a friend
Castlevania.
in another server who absolutely 100% fucking hates the Netflix Castlevania.
Damn.
Really?
Why?
And it's like, I think it's just because they're like a diehard Castlevania fan. And they much prefer like how the characters are portrayed like within the games themselves, and not what Netflix has done with the
Yeah.
character portrayals.
Opinion ignored.
Like, opinion ignored.
It's not. It's not.
I-
whatever the fuck
I
the
am
word
the
is.
writer, you
Yeah.
are, I am the writer. You are the.
In
You are
an
the
NES
crowd.
game,
I outrank
okay.
you.
Hey, there's also like a PlayStation game and a something game that has
I don't know. I don't
It's Cat
remember
Dog.
their full reason for not liking it. All I just remember is they vehemently hate the Netflix series.
if you vehemently hate something that's well written and well animated and amazing, just because it's
You're
not
just. You're just
whatever the
being a
fucking word
contrarian.
is,
Take it from a pro.
if you only hate a show because it's not, what the fuck is that word?
Contrarian.
No,
because
not-
it's popular.
when they differ from the source material. What's that word? When it's not.
Oh, a purist.
No,
a
it's like an
purist, a
no, it's
show
like an
purist?
adjective.
Hmm.
No idea.
I have
No
no
idea.
fucking clue what you're on about. Anyways, Cat Dog.
Yeah, fuck.
Cat Dog
Cat
is
Dog.
legitimately good.
I have a weird thing about Cat Dog. Like,
I've never watched it.
in my
I say
mind,
it's like A to B tier, but what do y'all think?
so I have this weird thing with Cat Dog where it's like this weird childhood part of my brain actually wants to put it in C, but I'm sure if I watched it now, I would give it a B because here's where it gets weird about Cat Dog. For some reason, I associate Cat Dog with having minor headaches
Oh.
because I can't explain this one for the life of me. Anytime I was watching Cat Dog as a kid, I would always get this weird minor headache and I could never figure out why. And it was like only
For
with
a
Cat
fan of
Dog.
headaches.
But I guarantee looking back, it's probably a B.
It's a
I-
it's
Yeah, I
a
stuck it in
solid
B.
B to a high C at the very
Yeah.
least. I'd say
Interesting
B.
character in Nicholas
I
Bill.
did like some of the jokes within Cat Dog, and I distinctly remember for a good while, I think either I or my grandparents bought for me like a PC game regarding Cat Dog, but I don't remember what that PC game was.
I bet I can do a quick look right now. Cat Dog
Cat Scratch.
PC. That's a good show. I'm gonna say it right now. That's a very good cartoon.
It looks familiar. I've definitely seen screenshots from
So,
it or like just seen it on
here's
TV.
a funny thing. Cat Scratch was created by the now controversial creator of Earthworm Jim, Doug TenNapel,
I can honestly
uh,
tell that from the style.
and I had never watched it. Like, I knew people
I
in
mean-
high school that were telling me it was a great cartoon.
I mean, that dude in the middle, you made them pink, that's Earthworm Jim. Like, that's...
Honestly. So, okay, here's the other. I can't remember who the one on the. Oh, no, wait, I do remember. Okay, so the main characters are voiced by Wayne Knight on the left. Oh, shoot, I forgot the actor's name from Kids in the Hall. And the one on the right is voiced by Rob Paulson. But yeah, honestly, when I finally watched the show on Nicktoons, which I was like, wow, I should have watched this show sooner. This is great. So yeah, I would put that in A.
I got no stake in this. Yeah.
Chalk Zone.
Rudy's got the chalk
Chalk
zone.
zone.
Rudy's got
I've
the
never
chalk
heard of
zone.
this.
I've watched the bits and pieces of Chalk Zone. It was okay.
It was okay. At the end of the day,
It was
Chalk
a
Zone
good-
was okay.
It's a good premise that never really gets a story. That's
Yeah, it's
exactly
just
what Chalk Zone
too
is.
young
It's a
to remember
C
anything.
tier.
A lot of
They-
these
it-
are
it's like,
before my time.
It's like they had a good recipe set up, but then no one actually bothered to try and fully make it.
Yeah, even the ones that are like aged for like my age group, I just never watched shows much, very often.
So the
scroll
best way I can
Challenge of
describe
the
Chalk Zone,
robots.
the best way I can describe Chalk Zone real quick is like the whole concept is fully utilized in the pilot,
Yeah.
and
Like, the
then it
pilot
just
stage
kind of,
that is-
and then it just
and then
kind of forgets what kind of
It just
like
does
what
a
the whole
holding
premise of the show
pattern.
is.
It feels like it just does a holding pattern where it just
Yeah.
it spins its wheels right there. That's all it does.
You know what? You know what it feels like? It feels like a prototype to fucking Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
Absolutely,
Like if they
absolutely.
expanded on the other Chalk characters, like removing themselves and going into our world, gosh dang, that would have been great. but they never did. They only go into the chalk world for, I think, most if not all of it, in my memory.
There's only one episode where a chalk creature like actually gets out into the real world, and they're like scared of the real world, so they go back.
What is this one? What's this one called?
Challenge of the GoBots.
Don't know.
No idea.
That looks like, just from the way the characters are designed, it looks like Transformers related, but I have never heard of it.
It looks like knockoff
idea.
Transformers. Oh, there's a little guy.
It does.
There's a little guy.
Little guy.
Yeah, maybe it's knockoff Gundam. Maybe.
Oh no, wait, it's Hanna-Barbera. Okay. Yeah, it's a
know it.
knockoff Transformers.
Ooh,
Okay,
Chippendale
what's
Park
that?
Life.
Okay, so I don't know
No
Park
idea.
Life, but I know the one after that.
I definitely
And
know the one
then-
after.
Yeah, Rescue Rangers.
Rescue Rangers. Yeah, everyone.
Rescue Rangers.
Everyone knows Rescue Rangers. Also, I've never watched it.
Okay, can we just talk about the saddest episode in there where they hatch an egg of a dinosaur? The dinosaur reveals, oh, we're from a different planet where we are like hyper intelligent as we stay small. And he looks at all the bones and he's like, oh, what happened to everyone else? And then he's like, oh, I realize that we're able to survive on your planet, but the longer we stay here, the more mass we gain, and we lose brain mass in turn. So he basically was just standing in a museum in the horrifying realization, oh, all the rest of my crew fucking grew huge and died.
God damn.
Saddest and weirdest episode ever.
They
in
got big
Rescue
and stupid,
Rangers.
and then they died. And then.
It was
Also, let's-
so fucking weird. I love it.
And let's not
Like, it
forget that
stands
there.
out.
Let's not forget that there's an entire like Russian like a cult in Russia that fucking worships fucking Gadget from that show.
I mean, isn't that just furries?
A.
No.
I put it in A. I just put it in A. Defang, did you hear the my favorite episode / the one that
with
will stick with me?
with the dinosaur, well, not alien egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, like man, that one. I'm like, why was that so well written, and why was that a thing? Just
Chowder better.
randomly in-
All right, Chowder.
We agree on this, right? We agree,
We agree on
we
Chowder.
agree on this, right?
No.
No,
We'll
shush.
agree to disagree, but yeah,
It's because
go ahead.
it's because you don't like gross humor as much. So honestly,
That's
I
the thing
I
about
I
it,
understand
yeah.
that. Like, if you don't like gross out humor, a lot of
No, just
these
put it
shows
in-
won't
here's the
appeal to
thing.
you.
Here's the thing, just put it in S, and
Hmm.
then I'll be able to, at the end of this, just crank your arm and say Arcane and A+, Arcane and A+. I'll just be able to crank your arm later, because I'll be like, we let all these other ones pass.
There, I moved it up in A. Clarence, who the fuck?
I've never watched it. It didn't look very good.
Clarence.
Is this the new one or the original?
It's that one show on Cartoon Network. I don't know much about it, but it's okay from what I've seen. It's not my cup of
Clarence is
tea.
D.
I want to
say the
skip ahead
original.
because I just saw the
Clone
I
High.
just saw the one.
Yeah, I think this is
I
the new
saw-
Clone High. It's got fucking what's her face on it.
Clone High is pretty good.
This one.
I was
Clone
gonna
High's
say
great.
I want to skip forward because
Not
I saw
allowed. Illegal.
I saw.
So where are we
on
putting
the
Clone High?
list-
Oh.
Clone High is
S.
definitely like A plus to S. It's A plus or S. It does not belong in just A.
I'd say
personally,
because fell off. I was gonna say, I'd say because it's including the new one, I'll bump it down to A+.
I agree with that.
Because I've
okay
heard
with
that.
that.
Because I've
That is
heard that
true.
the new one isn't bad, but isn't as good as the original by a
No, it's
lot.
not. But it's still A plus because the
Yeah.
beginning is just too electric. Now I want to skip ahead a little because I
There's a
see one
cloudy
that
on
I
the cartoon.
Yes,
There's-
there was.
Huh.
I want to skip all the way to the end of the top row. I
Danny
only
Phantom
have
or
negative
this one?
memories of Daria. I only have
I've
negative memories of
I've
Daria.
seen this
because
face,
it's a
but
snide
yeah.
cunt of a person, and I was like, maybe I misremembered it. And then I watched a clip, and I was like, no, it's still just a snide bastard, snide bitch. Like,
I
why do people
tried.
like this?
I tried watching it once, and I was like, I don't get it.
I don't get it either. It's so disgustingly toxic. I'm like, why do people want this?
New
Why
season
do
is
people think these things
atrocious.
are funny?
So much character
I just wanna put
assassination
it
in the
in
new
E.
season. I can put it in Fell Off, honestly.
You can put it in
Yeah.
Fell Off if you really want to.
Yeah.
But I still
If the
think
new
it's
season,
A+
because I'm
just for
including
this.
everything, since they only have one
Okay.
thing for it. Yeah.
All right, we can put it there.
Hmm.
It's not.
Daria
great,
is
but it
like if
does
Dan
fall
versus the
apart.
world wasn't funny. You know
Okay,
what?
Oh,
hold
that
on,
is, well, hey, that is
Daria-
here. Well, hey, Star
Okay,
Wars,
so-
Clone Wars.
Back
Now,
to. Okay.
Original animated
Wait, these are
Clone
both Clone
Wars, if I
Wars. Oh,
remember
yeah,
right,
okay.
was animated and written by
Andy Tartakovsky.
again, yeah, who need I remind you also writ and animated
Oops, where
Samurai
did-
Jack.
I've lost it. Where did it go?
Just
There it is. There it is.
hold on, yeah, okay. I would say Clone Wars, that one.
So is
put
that
that
the,
in
that's
at
the
least
Thrawn
A.
one? That's the first one.
At least A.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That is
that's-
an A to an A plus.
Yeah, I'd
agree
Like,
with
it's
that,
not
yeah.
perfect, but it expands very well on a good IP.
Yeah.
It also made
And
General Grievous
the
fucking
3D
terrifying.
animated
I
Clone Wars.
know.
Grievous is goaded
Mm.
in that show.
Yeah.
He went from like just some
Actually gonna
stupid
bump it up
ass
to A+,
magic robot,
honestly.
which I liked, to the every favorite in that fucking show.
So, okay, this particular Clone Wars, the 3D one, I watched a couple episodes of the first season and was like, I don't like this.
Hmm.
And then people started telling me it was season 2, the show starts picking up when they introduce the bounty hunters. And
hell yeah.
apparently it got a lot better.
Hey.
But the
So-
fact you have to sit through one whole season
I'll
just
put it
to get
in
to the good part
B,
kinda
yeah.
off-putting.
Well, not just one whole season, but one movie first.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The
And
art
that movie
style
was
of it.
not very
uh,
good.
Yeah. I
No,
honestly, I've
wasn't.
seen clips from it. I don't mind the art style. It's not great, but it works. You know.
Right.
Hmm.
But yeah, everyone, like, Richter has even told me, like, yes, it gets a lot better after season 1.
Hmm.
I'm putting
Close
the next
enough.
4 and I've never heard of it.
I've
Okay,
heard
so
of
this is
Close
okay,
Enough.
Close Enough is from the creator of a regular show,
Yeah.
and I think fucking Rebel Taxi, aka Pan Pizza, kind of put it best about Close Enough is like, it's the more mature version of regular show.
Hmm.
I feel like it doesn't have as many memorable moments as regular show, but for what it is, it's probably like a solid B.
Hmm. Yeah.
All right.
Cloud over chance of meatballs.
Never watched. Like, I've seen the movie, never watched the
I've
cartoon.
seen the
Yeah.
2 movies, and I was like, when I heard about this, I was like, they made a show? I would
Yeah.
have watched a show about this,
Hmm.
but they just didn't do well enough to like really, what's the word? Publicize it. So
Yeah.
nope, jack all.
Clue Club. Okay,
Yeah,
this
what
looks
the
like a
fuck is
Hanna-Barbera
Clue
cartoon.
Club?
It does.
It's a Hanna-Barbera original. It says so on the top. Don't know it.
Yeah.
No idea. It's probably some.
It's
Probably,
another
a,
Scooby-Doo
probably a
ripoff.
cash grab show. Yeah.
Like I think you guys need to realize.
Zoom in. Is that
how-
the one with the car with the face?
No,
Zoom in
No.
on that shit.
Doesn't
Hold
look
on.
like
no,
it.
it's
no.
not Speed Buggy.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not Speed Buggy. Okay.
That you have to realize, like, how
Why
successful
the fuck is
Scooby Doo
the-
was. that,
Wait,
like,
yeah, what?
What the?
Why is Death Battle in this, but Wacky Racers isn't? What the fuck?
Oh,
Death
no.
Battle. Hold on. Put Death Battle in trash.
Get the fuck out of here.
There it is.
I-
Trash it.
Please
I
go,
just want
go
to say,
ahead.
like, regards to like Scooby Doo was so fucking successful in the 70s that Hanna Barbera just tried desperately to just recreate that magic with all these knockoffs, and just none of them really stuck.
Hold on. Hold on, Fed. Can
God, I
you please
hate
bring
you
the?
so
Can you bring?
fucking
Can you
much.
bring the
I'm
typo
gonna
back?
get
Can you? In the word "fucking," can you bring the typo back?
Fucking, please. Fuck all.
Okay. All right. I
Alright,
might
Cornel
be-
and
I might-
Bernie.
Hold on. I might be the only person who's watched
I've
this.
never heard of this.
None of it either.
So first off, I have to say the opening is actually a very
Oh, that's a
catchy
dog.
opening.
Oh, that's...
Yes.
Is that a dog? I thought that was a child.
Yeah.
No, that's a dog.
Okay, for some reason, the style reminds me of De Blob. But it's
You
not
know,
even
I can see
close.
it.
But it's
I-
not.
I-
even-
Yeah,
I can
it's
see
it
why.
does. Weird. Go on.
Okay, so the premise of Cornel and Bernie is the dog's name is Cornel, his owner's name is Bernie, and like the opening summarizes the entire show for you, and that's
I like that the dog is
Well,
classed as a more
the
important
dog-
character than the owner.
the dog.
Sing for us, Stefan. You know you want to.
Hold on, I have to like.
You know
try
you
and
want me to
remember
make fun
all
of how you downplay your voice all the time again.
I would have to remember all of the lyrics, and it's been so long because I watched on Nicktoons when my parents had satellite TV.
Looking it up is too much effort. Just explain it.
Anyway,
Just put explain
the dog can talk, and he only Bernie can know that he talks. Like Cornel refuses to let anyone know that he can talk, that he's actually a really intelligent dog, and shenanigans happen, and it's probably a C cartoon, but not bad.
Okay.
But also good opening, very catchy.
Like it's like mid-tier C. Yeah.
Courage, my beloved.
Courage. Oh, you stupid dog! You'll never get old to me. I love you, you bastard. Oh, come on, this has got to be an S or an
Yeah.
A+. This has got to be an S. I argue, just put it in
Stupid,
S.
stupid dog
because there's
alien
so
creature
many-
thing.
There's
Mama had the chicken, Mama had the cow. Dad was proud, he didn't care how.
And I love this show, but I feel like Basil, you're gonna say this one goes lower. Because this one's very gross humor. This one's very gross out humor.
But
Yeah.
you also have to
But
admit,
there's also there's very adult comedy within it.
It is,
Like,
yeah,
yeah,
no. This was a very late
The whole
night.
portion.
Yeah.
Yeah, the whole portion where it's like, oh no, the rug eaters. Bunch of
Yo,
like,
same.
crazy ladies.
Put courage over the
Bunch of, like,
dog,
crazy,
Steve.
like just
No,
the
that
fact
stays on
that
top,
Cow
no.
Chicken had these jokes that would just go straight over my head. As a kid, I didn't
Yes.
understand it, and I just thought it was
Yeah.
gross. Now I'm older, and I'm like, I can actually appreciate these jokes. But
So-
in the moment, I could not grow an appreciation or a love for it. Now
Yeah.
I'm like, okay, it's smarter than I gave it credit
For me, Cow and Chicken is a cartoon that I thought was, haha, silly, gross things happening. And then as an adult, I'm like, this show's a lot funnier than I remember it now that I get all the adult jokes.
Oh wait, it's actually
Bingo.
funny. It's not just haha
Bingo.
funny gross.
plus we can't ignore the most important character, that is the Red Devil.
I mean, yeah.
And here's the other thing I need to point out about Cow and Chicken is how the main voice actor plays Cow, Chicken, and the red guy, and
Yeah.
he does all three characters flawlessly, and you would not be able to tell that he was all
You
three.
can't tell. Yeah.
It is a very well made.
Craig of the Creek. I've heard of this one,
I don't.
I've heard
but
of it.
I don't know anything about it.
Nah.
Oh,
The only thing I know
wait.
about that is that it's, I guess, trying to emulate Steven Universe a bit, but without all the the superpowers and shit. It's more like kids having imagination.
Huh. Curious
Shrug.
fucking
Okay.
George. This one goes in B at best. I don't think it. I don't think it can go higher than B, but it's not bad. This fucking
Yeah,
monkey.
It's Curious George getting into
Yeah.
shenanigans and the yellow-hatted man helping him out.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It's a very
I
much
don't,
like a children's one, but it's
Yeah.
not bad.
I'm gonna say
Rocko's
right
Modern
now.
Life, I saw that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this right now. Rocco's Modern Life is going right to either A or A+.
I'm putting an A
belongs in
plus.
A+.
Honestly, I
It's A+.
expected you to say S, so A+. I'm more than happy to put
it's
it in.
It's an A+. It's better
Yeah.
than Cow and Chicken. It's much more palatable.
Dan versus the
Dan
werewolf.
versus also goes to A+.
Yeah.
Like I want to
I don't
argue
know
for
this
it.
one.
Okay, Dan versus I want to argue for S tier, but I'm just right
never
off the bat, I
seen
will
it.
say better at least be A+. This
Yeah.
show is so much better that has any fucking right to be. This show was a goddamn hidden
This is
gem
another one that I do
anytime-
want to watch.
This is one of those
Watch Dan
cartoons where it's
Versus,
like,
yeah.
if you talk to people who watch Dan Versus, they're like, holy shit, why was that cartoon so fucking good? The whole premise is an angry little man who just hates, and he will tell you he hates everything, and just like He just wants to live his crappy life in his crappy apartment and have nothing bother him. And of course, it includes the legendary line, "I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying taxes."
Yeah.
I have seen that part.
Danny
please go ahead.
Phantom. Yeah, you go
I
ahead
want to
first.
say one thing in regards to Rocko's Modern Life, though, was the only thing, because I'm sorry to say I have yet to watch Rocko's Modern Life.
Yeah,
because
me as
I never
well.
got to see it when I was younger. I remember seeing it coming up a couple times, but I just never watched it. But wasn't it? I remember the two neighbors that Rocko has, which is
The
those
big
little big
heads.
green. Yeah,
The
like
big
the
heads.
big green frog people. Wasn't the
They're-
wife like obsessed with Rocko or something?
For one episode.
Okay,
For one episode, she wanted to fuck Rocco.
I wasn't sure if it was like a running gag or something that she was just obsessed with Rocco and didn't want her husband to find out.
Well, plus there's also, which, by the way, it's another moment of the same voice actor plays both Mr. and Mrs. Bighead. And the first episode of Rocko's Modern Life has the "Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby, Rocco, Mrs. Bighead." Click. Danny Phantom.
Danny Phantom.
I only know
I
about
have-
Danny Phantom from the
With-
Nicktoons games.
Okay, so here I gotta say this. Are we including the little like movies where we see what Danny Phantom can become?
Sure,
Or
why
are we
not?
just going to show? If we're
Sure.
just going to
We
show,
included the
it's
movies.
okay.
We
If
included the
go
movies for
ones where
Beavis and
where
Butthead,
he's,
so
like, if we're including the movies where he straight becomes a monster and bodies all the villains, A+, because it's like, damn, I really do have the potential to be the best one.
I'm
And he
gonna
struggles
say.
with that. He
I'm
struggles
still
with,
gonna
like,
say. I'm still gonna say an A rank.
I think it's A plus or A.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna struggle with that.
It's a good solid cartoon, like way better than like fucking Fairly Odd Parents.
yeah.
Which, by the way, Fairly Odd Parents, that one's gonna go and fell off.
Ooh, Darkwing
Yeah.
Duck.
Oh man. Oh,
Ooh,
Darkwing
Darkwing
Duck.
Duck.
That's the
is a good
correct.
cartoon.
That's the
That's a
correct
very good
response. I was judgingly looking at all of you as soon as I pulled this out.
That's a good one.
Good.
That's an A plus.
Correct.
I don't remember enough about it.
What is
Though,
this
so
one?
I
It's
couldn't
good,
do
it's
it
good.
enough.
Wait,
I
is
know
this?
it's good, but I couldn't give you like.
No, this is
with,
just Dastardly. Okay.
With
Oh,
what
okay.
is
I thought it was Wacky Races
Dastardly
for
and
a
Muttley had
second.
their own show?
Yeah, they did.
Hold on.
Yeah.
I never knew.
Didn't know. Yeah. Never watched it, but I had heard of it.
I'll just put it in no idea, and
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind learning about that.
Okay, I have been told
It was
that Dave the
alright.
Barbarian was good, but I never
Dave
watched it.
the Barbarian is goated. I'm gonna find that fucking like.
Oh, isn't that the one who's like Dave the Barbarian with his super intelligence builds a microphone with nothing but a squirrel and like a bunch of other random objects.
Okay.
Wasn't
so
it like a
hold on.
thing was like he
I
builds a
want to say
microphone with a
that
squirrel,
first-
all of this shit, and a microphone, and
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that.
So first off, he has a unicorn that is called Twinkle the Marvel Horse. Sorry, it's a horse. Twinkle the Marvel Horse. And the first time he's introduced, he says, "I've been so lonely in here. Such terrible thoughts one has alone in the dark." And then while they're riding around, him and the princess, he says, "I had that dream again. The one where I do terrible things to penguins with a croquet mallet."
I'm bumping it up to A for that.
If you ever look up Twinkle the Marvel Horse or watch this show is incredible. It is incredibly entertaining and funny.
It also gets really, really weird.
It gets weird, but all the characters are indelible to my heart. The talking sword, Dave the Barbarian, who's let me put it like this: Dave the Barbarian is like the first, he's the introductory himbo. He's hilarious. He's dumb. He's thick, but he's trying to be a good guy. He really is.
He's thick. You just said.
He's like mentally thick.
You mean okay? You mean the UK thick?
I mean the
He's
UK.
a
thick.
fucking
I don't know.
blockhead.
All
That's
right.
what you're trying to
Okay.
say.
I need
Yes,
to
but it's
admit
very
something.
good.
I had another dyslexia moment. I don't know how well you guys can read this on stream.
Go on.
I don't know what it says exactly. It's superhero girls. Okay.
Superhero girls, yeah.
See, in this zoom for me, I see super NGERS. I'm just like, what? Hold on, why is that a show?
The
Like,
Don't know
okay,
it.
I'm gonna try and zoom it in a bit more so it's kind of the same. Right. Do you see that as well? Like NGERS. Like that's
Oh no, I see it. Oh no.
cancelled. It's
I don't know
okay.
this one.
It was a mistake.
I
I've
put this
never
and
heard
Dead
of
End
that.
and no idea.
Never heard of this. Dead End?
Okay,
I've
I
seen
have heard
my
of
mom
it.
watched this. It looked alright.
Hmm.
I've never heard of this.
Yeah. It seemed alright. I'll stick it in B. At least for me
enough.
personally. If you've got any other opinions, then
Okay, so
I don't
now
care
I know,
about them.
Now,
Get at it. No, I'm just
now, Basil, I'm aware about your opinion on Dexter's
Dick's Laboratory.
However, counter argument, Chloe, you should remember this. The special where he like goes to the future and stuff, and he like meets
Yes,
other versions.
and he meets all of his other like time period selves.
Especially like the one in the far future where he's super ripped.
Yeah, he's like the fucking
Dexter?
action Dexter, basically.
That special is so because like if we're treating it the same like with Beavis and Butthead before and all the other ones, like come on, it's gotta at least be a B.
yeah.
I think we could agree like Dexter's Laboratory as a whole is an
Because
okay
Dexter's
cartoon,
Laboratory, but there's the offshoots that make it good. The
Yeah.
monkey one, like I said.
Since
last
we're
time.
including
But
those,
I'd put
this
it-
gets a
I'd
better
put it in
ranking, yeah.
A at the very least. I'd want it in A.
Yeah.
Or B.
As I was gonna
Because
say like
Dexter
the,
himself isn't that great.
No.
Dee Dee's fun. His next door neighbors,
Mandark?
Mandark's great, and the monkey and his adventures are phenomenally written.
I was
Dexter
just,
himself is just kind of boring.
I was just going to say that as a whole, Dexter's Laboratory is okay, but Ego Trip
Why
though,
are, the,
mwah,
Ego
but
Trip.
chef's kiss.
why are there
Chef's
two
kiss.
dogs?
So fucking... Oh, okay, I can explain that one.
Hold
There
on,
are
let's
two
go-
dogs.
Is there like, is
let's
it
go
the
to
same where
dog
it's like
bit.
there's a remake?
Kind of.
So you'll notice in the top, one says Disney's Doug and one says Nickelodeon's Doug.
Oh yeah, I
It
didn't actually
switched
Wait, I
notice
thought-
that.
hands for a time.
I thought that was like one of reference to the movie, but I guess
I think no, they are series. Yeah.
Actual shift in ownership with Doug.
So,
So I think DeFong knows more about this than I. But go ahead.
well, first off, we gotta talk about what the fuck is that?
Dora
Which
the
one?
Explorer.
Oh,
No, the other one.
Disenchantment.
Disenchantment.
Yeah.
I will argue with
It's
you about that when
Futurama,
we
but
get here in a
fantasy.
moment.
It's future-
Oh, Disenchantment!
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Disenchantment. Who
I would
doesn't
put
like
this higher.
Lucy? Lucy is so good as the little
Oh,
devil on the
Disenchantment is
shoulder.
phenomenal.
Hmm.
S. It is an S tier. S tier.
Plus
Please,
Eric
go
Andre,
hard.
like
Eric Andre is great, as well as. Can we just say for a moment that what's his name? What's his name? He's Moss in IT crowd.
Richard Iowati.
Richard
yeah.
Iowati's
Love him.
character in Disenchantment is basically just Richard Iowati in
Ri-
Disenchantment.
That's him in
It's
every.
like nothing
Richard
fucking
Iowati
changed.
in any show or any role
Is the nerd.
is Richard Iowati.
Is Richard
He's
Iowati, and it's like you're not typecast. You're just playing
no
yourself.
matter
I'm
what
sorry to
role
say.
he is in, he's just playing himself, and I love it.
He is so
And
good.
when you were here when we watched the bad guys together and
And like the whole movie, I was like, I recognize that fucking voice. And then see, because the reason
you saw the
reason it
credits and it made you so happy.
The reason it
yes,
messed me
yes,
up
yes.
is because that's the one case where he's playing a character that's completely different to his personality.
And it throws you off.
Yeah.
So anyway, back to Dora the Explorer.
Anyway, Dora the Explorer, this is going fucking low.
Dora the Explorer
This is
is
going
like-
low.
Okay, hold on. Dora the Explorer. Okay, because I didn't see Diego, I want to include Diego, in which, like, it's a good one for learning introductory Spanish.
Mm.
Aside from that, it's fairly rote. there's nothing really interesting about it. It's D. It's D at the very least, because at
Yeah,
least
okay.
they're like
I
a couple
would.
things, but
Because if we're counting
I-
like offshoots and spin-offs and shit like that, if they're not here, then we'll count Diego.
Diego is
I want to put it in trash, but
Yeah.
Okay, I will also allow it to go into trash though,
Yeah.
if you really want to put it in trash. But I will say this: there's a reason why Dora is still around in
I've got
one
a-
iteration or
I've got
another.
a better idea.
fair.
I'll make another tier for F. We'll make an F
You
tier.
don't need to add a tier for Dora. Yeah, you can make
just
like
make
an
it. Just
F
make a tier for Dora. No. Where's Red?
If anyone belonged in F tier, it'd be Adam Ant, because Dora is like. Dora exists.
Oh, it's still called Dora. It's still.
Like you can
No,
make
the
that
Adam
F
Ant
tier.
tier is now Dora.
But like Dora is Dora's E tier, Daria is F tier.
Yeah.
Like Dora's
Alright, that's fine.
trying
I'd
to
agree
be
with that.
somewhat
Mm.
entertaining. So put Dora in E.
Dora
but
at least has like
Adam
a
Ant
purpose.
and Daria is like
Yeah.
just so destructive, lowbrow. It's just trying to cash in. So
Hmm.
the Dugs, the
The
two
d-
Dugs.
the
what do we wanna
Dugs.
say about
Alright, okay.
The Doug Bros.
See another one I'm gonna get
Oh.
excited about in a little bit too. But
Damn, I
Alright.
I love Doug
I'm
Doug.
just gonna,
I
so
love
I'm just
Doug
gonna
too.
say this, like,
Right.
as a whole,
Mhm.
Doug in general to me is a very solid C.
Yes.
Like
I can
all
agree with that.
iterations of Doug is a C.
Yes.
can agree
But
with that.
original Doug is a little better than Disney Doug.
True.
Can bump
So
that
And
up
I
to-
mean a little.
Yeah, I'll order it so that one's first. There we
Like
go.
they didn't change that much was the funny thing.
Hmm.
Like you thought when it switched hands a lot would change, but it really didn't.
It really didn't.
The Dragon
I
Prince?
I
don't.
was surprising for Disney.
No idea.
No idea.
Hmm. Dragon
Alright,
something
Dragon
something.
Tails.
Hmm.
Dragon Tails.
Wait,
Ah,
wait, no,
yes.
there's.
No.
Why we
This
put
one's
Dragon
actually
Prince.
I don't know.
What?
Yeah, I've never heard of Dragon
Do you know
Prince.
Dragon Prince?
Oh, okay, no, I just wasn't sure if we did that one or not. I have no idea what it is.
Yeah,
either.
I just put it in there.
Oh. I have no idea. But Dragon Tales is actually fairly fun as like that one holds a special place in my heart because that is actually my childhood. That is what I grew up on. That and Lion Tales.
That'll probably be further
Reading
down.
in Between the Lions was what that one was called. Now
I
Dragon
never-
Tales is just like a very basic show. And I don't know if y'all know about it. So, but like the characters are fairly different. I'd say it's a C tier if I'm honest, but nostalgia wants me to put it in B because I remember it.
I
in
can
a
put it
very
as a high
favorable
C.
light.
That's
I
fine.
like
Stick
the
it up there.
twins because they share the same body and they argue about what they do with their body. Like when one eats something, it's kind of like a cat dog relationship.
Hmm.
Whereas like I want to go
Right.
this way, I want to do this. One is very bookish. One's like I want to hang out with friends. I'm very social. I want to do things.
Actually, that just reminded me of that one joke within Monsters University where it's like that one character, it's like the two-headed monster. One,
Mhm.
but one's like a dancing expert, and the other one just does not care about dancing.
Yes.
So I need to say this now. I've only ever watched the first How to Train Your Dragon movie, and that's it.
Yeah. Well, these are the
I've
cartoons.
watched the first two, but I don't know.
These
much
aren't the
about
movies.
cartoons.
These are the
Like,
cartoons.
I've
when I-
never.
They have
watched the
shows.
cartoons.
Yeah, they have shows.
My
Yeah.
actual reaction was I didn't know these existed.
I've heard about them, but that's as far as I go with them. And it's
Same here.
No.
Drac
All right,
Pack.
so
That
Drac.
looks
Sounds like
That
drugs.
looks like another Hanna-Barbera thing.
It does.
It is I believe it is, but Drac Pack was actually, it was actually like semi. It's very formulaic, so I'd put it next to Captain Caveman. It's a D. It's a hard D for
Yeah.
me. Like it's formulaic. It's like it tells monster
we got more
jokes,
Star
but they're
Wars.
on like par with the Monster Mash.
Star Wars
Star Wars
droids.
droids.
Yeah.
I have never heard of
I've
it.
never heard of this.
That
Never
sounds
heard
like
of it, no
like a
idea.
70s like show that they was cashing in on Star Wars.
Okay, all right.
It looks.
this-
It looks like a
this-
70s show. Look at that. Goddamn.
Just oh my
Duck
god.
Duggars.
That's,
This is going
that
up.
opening. Like
This is
I
high.
was singing the theme song to Richter recently. Like, please allow me a moment. Frozen
Allow me.
in a time and space divine. But how would the universe survive? Dark dodgers in the 24th and a 1/2 century. Protecting the powerless
Thanks, Django.
and the weak.
Duck Dodgers is so
Duck
good. It is definitely.
Dodgers is fighting tyranny.
Can we also say that her name is brilliant?
Yes, in the 24th.
Whose name?
Also, let me say this: Duck Dodgers is mimicrying like old James Bond films with its which is really a good it's a really good tip of the hat for a mix of sci-fi and spy and all of these things.
I had no idea there was a Dumb and Dumber cartoon.
Neither did I.
had
What
no
the
idea
fuck?
either. So I'm
Okay,
putting that in
what
no
the-
idea.
Hold on, can we zoom in on that?
It looks really weirdly detailed.
It looks, yeah.
It looks like the Treasure Island cartoon.
That's
the
what I was
fucking-
trying to think of. Yeah.
Oh my gosh, is it? Yeah, it looks
No,
like
it's-
Rome und Death. It's the same thing. Oh my gosh, why is it like that?
Why is it like that?
Anyway, Duckman. And also, I want to put that in no
Duckman's
idea
great.
because
Duck-
obviously.
Duckman is great. It's got a lot of really good adult humor to it. And also very progressive for a lot of like the tones and themes it had for some of its episodes.
Damn.
But it sadly
More
ends
like-
on a cliffhanger.
More like woke man.
So it also,
Nightmare
so like
fuel.
I encourage you to look up the Duckman comedy rant.
Oh yeah, I love
I
that
don't think I'm
rant.
gonna do that on stream, just in case.
No. It's like a
No, I
genuinely-
mean just in case something else comes up. Just
Oh,
I don't want to try. I don't want to risk searching anything. Right? What did you say? Comedy rant. Comedy rant. There it is. Autocomplete moment.
It's a really I wouldn't even blame you
Yeah.
if you showed it on stream right now. It's a very poignant scene.
I mean, fuck it, right?
Fuck it, let's show the comedy rant in
Do
Duckman.
it live.
We'll do it live.
Ball.
Yeah.
All right, show me.
What? No.
Before we can
fuck
do,
you.
what?
Fuck you. Right.
Okay.
Oops. Oh wait, hold on. I just realized audio's not coming through.
There we go.
No, it is. Or you mean on stream?
Yeah, they can't hear it. I need to add another
Oh.
audio source.
Audio sauce.
But yeah, this is a very, we'll say, beloved scene from the cartoon that, again, it's like,
Oh, that's the
It's-
wrong.
it's practically something I live by.
Go ahead.
He makes a point about what comedy is meant to be.
Hmm.
He tries to educate this audience because they're enjoying some of the most garbage comedy, and he's like, "What the hell is this?" And so he's like, "What? This is what you like?" And thus he goes on his rant about what comedy should be.
Yeah. There we go. Audio's coming through.
I know you all came here to see Iggy Catalpa because you think he's funny, because you like his style, because you just plain like him, right? Yeah! But you just think you do, because you were manipulated into thinking you do. By him! King Chicken! He did it the same way they manipulate us into buying toothpaste, car wax, even politicians. All prepackaged, the least offensive, most appealing alternative. But it's precisely when humor is offensive that we need it most. Comedy should provoke. It should blast through prejudices, challenge preconceptions.
That's an
Comedy
angle.
should always leave you different than when it found you. the rebel seems wrong.
He's right.
Sure, humor can hurt, even alienate. But the risk is better than the alternative. A steady diet of innocuous, childproof, flavorless mush. Demand to be challenged, to be offended, to be treated like thinking, reasoning.
I thought he flipped him off,
and raise
honestly.
your children to be the same. Don't let a comedian,
flipped
a
him off, too.
network, a congressional committee, or an evil genius take away your freedom to laugh at whatever you want.
The fuck? no
It's a
autoplay. Fuck out of here.
genuinely
Yeah, that's
very
pretty based. Pretty based.
like it's a really good scene from a very good
Yeah.
cartoon.
It's a good message as well.
Never heard of it myself, but nice.
The show is also just very funny.
Anyways, Earthworm Jim.
So
Earthworm
anyways,
Jim.
Earthworm Jim is like a B.
Yeah.
I know the games. I've never seen the
Hmm.
show.
I own the series on DVD.
And speaking of series you own, I see what's up next.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna do this before you even see it. I'm just gonna
Oh, you know I see it. You know I see it. You know that I will scream if it's not an S.
It goes in Pogstein Bears. It goes it goes in
You know what? It totally
it
does.
goes in
I mean, Double D's kind of pogging a little bit.
A little bit.
Ed's doing his own kind of pog.
he's got a bit of a toothy pog. What the fuck is this?
So many good, so many. Oh, El Tigre.
Oh, that guy's great.
Well, Tigre's fine.
It's a good little cartoon, and funny enough, I just
all it
remembered
makes
like
me.
the same guy that developed and wrote the show.
This looks like the same
also-
animator for Foster's Home.
It's not.
Very
I
similar
was
though.
gonna say the same guy that wrote and animated the show also did the movie Book of
Book of Life.
Love. Book of Life. Yeah, Book of Life. Fantastic movie.
Yeah, okay, so I personally, like, just so we have something to agree upon, maybe put it in the B. But no, I think El Tigre is a wonderful cartoon. Jorge Gutierrez, like, really knocked it out of the park. And a little fun fact, the ending of the cartoon, it was actually put up to a vote for fans, should the main character become good or evil. Like, it
Nice.
actually was put up to a vote.
Because that was
What did the
actually a
fans say?
thing to like.
They said make him the hero he was meant to be.
Damn.
Mhm.
What does that say?
Well, what else?
Elliot.
I don't. What does that say?
I'm assuming this is going here.
Elliot.
Don't know.
Elliot something.
I don't know, never heard
I
of
have
it.
no idea what
Emperor
that
Elliot
is.
from Earth.
Oh, I've heard of this actually, but
What the
that's about
fuck
it.
is this? This looks like the picture I'd see for like in a game on itch.io.
I know what that is. Hold on, I
Okay, no,
actually know
did-
that show.
We'll talk about it later. I just saw the picture and it reminded me of like an itch.io game. Alright, I'm guessing this goes in no idea. I'm guessing.
Evil
All right,
Cardi.
all right.
Evil Con Carne!
No, Emperor's new school first.
Hmm.
Oh,
right,
Emperor's new school is supposed to essentially just be a.
Oh my god, I had
prequel to Emperor's New
another
Groove.
dyslexia moment. I read it as
And-
Ewok.
Oh my god.
Alright, Emperor's New School. Emperor's New School.
Emperor's New School is funny. It has good parts. Sadly, they couldn't get the budget for singing, so I
Damn.
put it in like a B to a high C.
Hmm.
I like the fact that Yzma somehow makes it to be the principal in the school, as well as she has two little like nephews, or it's like a nephew and a niece who basically look exactly the same, who are like tiny villainous Yzmas trying to get Cusco while he's at school. It is hilarious.
Hmm.
But is
Dude, love
Krunk?
it.
But is Krunk still voiced by? It's your birthday.
I believe in that one he is. I believe so. Evil
Good.
Con Carne is great.
Evil Con Carne is fantastic. At
Hmm.
minimum,
I mean, yeah,
A.
you screamed about it last
Minimum
week,
an
I
A.
remember.
And then Ewoks, the only thing I know about it is Doug's whole bit where he's like, a disgusting and blood-curdling poob.
Ewoks
Like,
is
no,
trash.
no.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Ewoks is trash. cartoon.
Alright, cool.
All right, cool.
F is for Family,
okay.
I've heard, is pretty good.
Okay,
My
I've
brother
watched
has
two
watched it.
episodes. I've watched 2 episodes of this.
Hmm.
Now, here's the thing. It starts out like it's just gonna be a normal adult, like a normal family show, and then it starts getting into things like the dad walking in on the boyfriend with his girlfriend, and it starts getting into very like BoJack Horseman type dark comedy.
Hmm.
So I'd put it at least at an A
Yeah,
or a B.
I'd agree with that.
I'd argue especially for B because
Hmm.
some of the scenes get very uncomfortable. And like it walks that fine line of like dark comedy and is that good taste? But it's I'd say it's definitely worth a watch. At least like the first 3 episodes.
Yeah.
Give it the first 3 episode test. Fairly
Moving
Odd
on?
Parents fell off. Yep.
Moving
Family
on.
Guy fell off. Moving on.
Fantastic
What is this
Four.
one?
No, I can't
There
read
was a
that one.
Fantastic Four
Oh,
cartoon.
there was. From what I
Fantastic Four.
what I-
I
Hold on,
can't read
Sorry
that.
there.
I can't read
From what
any
I-
of that.
From what I remember of Fantastic Four, no,
World
this is the
Trade
one I was
Hero.
thinking of. Never mind.
All right,
I
cool.
don't
We'll
know
stick that in.
one
We'll
then.
stick
Oh,
that
yeah,
in.
there's
No
2
idea.
other Fantastic Fours, anyways. Don't worry.
Yeah, here we go.
One of these is
So,
what you're looking for, Devon.
it's okay. The one where Mr. Fantastic specifically has white gloves is the '90s one, and it was not very good.
Okay.
Mhm.
So yeah, that one I distinctly remember is not very good. The other one I vaguely remember.
I have no idea on all 3. Like, I didn't know that the Fantastic Four
Stick it in
had
heard about.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fanboy and
what's
Chum
next?
Chum.
Fanboy and Chum Chum. Oh, this show is also like a weird kind of wacky fever dream.
It's garbage.
Yeah, Zao, I'm ready. I'm ready to put this one pretty low.
No, it is legit garbage. Put that shit in F tier.
F tier. All right.
Is it bad enough to go in trash?
Oh yeah, I'd say it's bad enough to go in trash.
Okay.
A bad fever dream, yeah.
Fever Night. Oh, there's another Fantastic Four. That doesn't.
Another
No.
Fantastic Four.
That one looks like the
This looks like the
fucking 60s or
original
70s
one,
original.
All right.
And if I
Next.
remember that
Hey,
old
Albert.
right over is a game goes McDonald's.
Why'd you put it? F for fat.
Because we're including
Oh,
the
it's an
movies,
S
and the
tier.
Fat Albert movie is an S tier on its own.
Fat Albert movie is incredible. It is a shame that
If
its
this-
creator is a criminal.
If this was only talking about the movie, it would go in Pogstein Bears, but it's not. So it gets bumped down to an S.
This is fair. This is fair.
Okay, but realistically, where are we putting this?
I'd say, but like, okay, so there are actual street crimes and other things that go down. Like, I believe there's one where a guy tries to sell Fat Albert and them like a actual street drug.
I just
don't say crack,
know
but
that
it's
in one of the
basically
episodes
crack.
they call him retarded. No, they call
I
someone else
completely-
retarded.
They do, but I believe
I-
it's A tier, honestly, because it's actually like a good show that holds up. It's like in that vein of Proud Family
Like
for me.
D.
It's
Yeah.
like-
Right.
I'll put it back up to F for like a middle vote because other
Yeah,
than
that's fine.
the opening, which
fine
even
with
the
that.
opening is annoying as shit, but like in a way where it's like I kind of like it.
Okay, so I did not know
Fievel's
American Tail had its
Tales.
own.
Ah.
I did
What?
not know that had a show. I did
Above
not
E,
know
no,
it
yeah,
had a show.
it's not going higher than that overall. Fievel's, yeah, where?
So
I don't know
this
about
is
this
an
one.
unknown for me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I've seen
didn't know.
American Tail and American Tail 2. I didn't know there was a cartoon.
Final Space I've heard of.
Bloody hell!
Never heard of it.
No,
Thank you,
never
Nate,
heard of it.
for the Prime's Bobby.
Base Nate,
Thank
Base Nate.
you.
Fired,
Fired on
on
Mars.
Mars.
I have never heard of it.
Never heard of
Never
it.
heard of it.
Never heard of it. Oh,
Fish
we're getting
hooks.
close to a good one. So
Fish
hooks
hooks.
don't know about
I
it.
think. I think I've only seen bits and pieces of it. I know it's a Disney cartoon, and
Oh right, this show.
I'll
Okay,
average to heard
okay.
about.
Here we go. Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. This is arguably an S tier to an A+.
I watched it a
there
decent
are
amount,
so
but I
many
honestly don't
good,
remember a lot about it.
wholesome parts where all of the imaginary friends get to go back
Easy
at
A+,
least for a
yeah, at
time.
least.
I love any episode where the imaginary friends get to go back to their original kid because you
I
get
just
to
want
see
to.
Oh, go ahead.
Great pick.
I was gonna say, I just want to say one
Yeah.
thing.
Oh, gee.
I like how in the pilot episode for Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends, Blue's just he's a nice guy. He cares about Mac. He cares about some of the friends he meets. And then as soon as the show happens, Blue becomes an asshole.
Yeah.
It's like,
Blue
what the fuck happened?
Also, here's allow me to give you so first off, I also would put it in A+, but secondly,
Yeah.
here's a little fun fact about Blue's voice actor. That's Reaper in Overwatch.
Yes.
Ew.
Fucking Reaper's voice.
I'll stick it in A+.
It's so
For the
good. I
average.
love Eduardo.
Futurama, I will
the-
put pretty high up.
Oh yeah.
Futurama has to go next to
There's too
Enchanted.
many parts. There's too many parts to Futurama that are indelible to the cartoon sphere. It's comedic. It's good. Despite
I need
it
to watch
being
through
near
Futurama
impossible
again.
To have all the fucking seasons on one streaming service.
I
Futurama
know.
itself is good. It is frustrating. It
You're,
makes you
you're,
want
forget,
to
you're
buy
forgetting
everything.
about one of the very important things we can do with your horror. Your.
True.
Arr. Oh dear, what's this eye patch I have found?
No, it's on Hulu. It is.
Garfield and Friends! Yes! S tier! Okay,
I
here's
wouldn't
the
put
part.
it in S tier.
here's the part I want to talk about. Garfield's
I would
parts
put
are
it
good.
in A+.
The Friends bits, the Orville on the farm, I love Orville. I love Garfield and Friends. I got a bunch of these as a joke gift on my 13th birthday. I got 2 seasons of Garfield and Friends, and I was like, oh, this is just gonna be stupid, haha. And then me and my brother sat down, watched it with our Game Boys out, and we ended up closing our Game Boys because we're like, yo, this is actually kind
I've
of
also just got to shout out, this show has a fucking amazing logo. I love this logo.
Okay,
logos.
I also love how someone edited that logo, and it's a shirt that you can buy, and it says
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Neon Genesis Evangelion.
Yeah. And it still has Garfield on it. And it's still...
It
Garfield.
Gargoyles.
Good.
Oh,
Go ahead,
Gargoyles.
though.
Never heard of it.
No,
What were you
I
gonna
just-
say about the show, Tafong?
Yeah.
Oh, I personally would put Garfield at the lowest a B and maybe at the highest an A. That's just me personally.
I really like it though. I don't think it's an S tier, but I do think it's a strong A+ or an A.
Yeah. I'm sticking it
Gargoyles
in
is
A+.
an A as well.
I've
I
lost
agree.
Gargoyles.
It's an A. It's an A. Gargoyles is an A.
Absolutely. Okay, if
There
Gargoyles is
it
an
is.
A, I demand Garfield and Friends be taken down as well.
Oh no,
to
I
at
just,
least
I
level.
let go of it and lost it. I didn't actually put it there.
I personally think the show is an A+, but you put it in A and then lost it.
Yeah, I didn't mean to put it there. I just let go and it dropped in there.
Okay.
A+, all right,
Because
cool.
Gargoyles is so good. It's like introductory, edgy material.
Yeah.
But it's also really well written. Now,
No,
I
it
have
is well written, but it's still. You have to admit,
Teen show era,
it does
yeah.
go into that
Oh, for
introductory of edgy, cool characters that are trying to I'm just gonna try and make it in life.
But
what
also,
is
so
this?
Generator Rex, I've never watched. I've only seen commercials.
I have
no.
heard good things about Generator X, but I'm in the same ballpark. I know nothing about it.
Nothing. Is that George of the Jungle?
Yes,
It
but
is.
also
That is
I've got
JoJo
to
the
pee
Jungle.
again
I
for
love
some
the
reason.
movies.
So
I've
I'm gonna
only
be
seen, two of the
BRB again.
cartoon episodes.
Yeah.
I gotta pee
The
real quick,
cartoon
too.
episodes-
We both got to pee, so we're gonna go and cross streams. You guys can talk about whatever you want.
All right, so George of the Jungle. Let's see. Damn it!
Gosh darn it.
Darn it, indeed. They're off holding hands, peeing at the urinals, and we're stuck here.
Peeing in our pants.
Peeing in our pants like respectable businessmen. Harump harump. So, that NASDAQ has gone up 3 points now. Tell me, Grease Cat, what does your portfolio look like, Harumph? Your Roth
Uh,
IRA?
I would say I'd say I know what they look like, but I think I dropped them in the grease trap, and I can't fish them out.
I will say this. I actually have a Roth IRA, and the longer time goes, the more I'm like, God, everything's so shitty.
Yeah. Also, goodbye, Nate. Thanks for sticking
Oh.
around.
I sadly gotta take off, y'all. Take care. Thanks to the goose and all. You have fun. Stay safe. Stay classy.
So I am back. I have taken my pee.
And then what have you
And
done with it?
Well, I flushed it.
Didn't
But,
bottle it for the biggest fans? How, Defong, you're never gonna get to 3,000 without bottling and selling that gamer girl piss.
Stop talking right now. Shut up.
Perfect timing.
Shut up. I am stopping you before you finish that. Also, bye-bye, Nate.
Waste a profitable moment, Ashley.
Okay.
No, I
so
recycled
George
it.
of the
George.
Jungle. So George of the Jungle. I've seen the
George of the-
movies.
yeah.
I've seen 2 of the cartoons. The cartoon's good. It's serviceable. It's very basic though. It's like a C. It's like a
That
C.
sounds
to a-
right.
Yeah.
I would say it's even weirder than fucking what was the
Dane the
Dane the Barbarian? Yeah, and it's just it's weirder than that show, but with none of like the good parts to it.
There's not enough originality to it. Sadly,
Yeah.
it is.
It's
very
just weird for the
run-of-the-mill.
sake of being weird.
Yeah, that's the problem. Like the movies were weird because the
In
apes
this-
were
yeah,
intelligent,
sure.
and then one of the apes actually like checkmate against another monkey playing chess, and then they're like, get the one that's currently winning, and the bad guys had to pause for a moment to discuss chess or something, and I was like, this is
Okay, I'm going off topic for a second. What Sith posted in Funny Stuffs? The Fung, we gotta get a commission of that. Here's a question for you. How far can you squirt?
oh boy, oh boy.
Here's a schematic for you. My ass. Hello, hotline. Also, hello, Chi. Welcome to the freaks. What the fuck is this
So
one?
This is my soul, my
Ghost,
jam.
the Ghost and Molly McGee.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a fairly new one, and it's alright.
I'm not familiar with it.
Yeah.
I've only heard of it.
I'll stick it in heard about for now. That's a very
Ghost Force.
Ghost Force.
Wait.
This looks like knockoff Danny Phantom.
Uji.
Never heard of this.
Ghost.
Never heard of it either.
Can you zoom in again?
This looks terrible.
That does not look familiar.
It
No,
looks
Ghost
like
Force
it's trying to be a
not
rip-off Ben 10.
It does look like a Ben 10 ripoff somehow.
G.I. Joe,
Anyways,
a
G.I.
real
Joe.
American
Anyway.
hero.
G.I. Joe!
Trash because it's American.
It's literally just made to sell toys. It was recycled. Yeah, it's not a high.
It's a trash to a fell off, honestly. Like,
It is literally one of those Saturday morning
It
cartoons. that
tries to
sell
be,
toys.
like, virtuous and end on, like, good notes, but it's not. It's a hard
Ghost Force
not.
isn't about rats. No, that's G-Force. That's the one about guinea pigs.
Like built.
That's the one.
Not only is it built to sell toys, it's packaged with patriotism as well.
Yeah, no,
Ew.
it's
It
awesome.
tries to be, but
Ew.
it's not good. It's sadness.
Okay, let me tell you the best thing about G.I. Joe real quick. The best thing about G.I. Joe are those old videos with the pork chop sandwiches. Like,
Oh yeah, those. I love those.
that's the best thing that ever came out of G.I. Joe.
It's honestly a fall off for
Get the
that.
fuck out! What are you doing? Get the fuck out of here, you stupid idiot! Fuck, we're
fuck
all
does that
dead.
say?
Get the fuck out!
Galactic Football.
Galactic Football?
Never heard of
Not
it.
heard of that
I've
one.
never heard of
Is that
it.
a soccer anime? What is
It's
that?
a football anime. Get your words right.
That
American.
is a
American.
unknown.
Glitch text.
also
This one's
an
kind
Okay,
of
so
new,
is
yeah.
this one good? I've heard okay things about this, but
Hmm.
is it good?
I've heard alright things about it. I've heard it's okay.
I've only heard about it though. I've
Hmm.
never watched it. Which is funny because I know a lot of questionable artists that really enjoy drawing about this. So yeah.
You can call them
Yeah.
pedophiles. It's
Soccer?
okay.
Yeah, it's soccer.
Soccer.
Goof
Let's go
Troop.
back to soccer.
Goof
Oh,
Troop
Goof
High.
Troop.
Goof Troop is good. Goof
Hmm.
Troop is very good.
Yeah.
That is a
It's got Goofy in it.
That is
How
like
could
a
you not like
B.
Goofy?
I would put that in A.
Yeah, no,
A.
A or A
I'd go
plus.
for A.
Goof
Yeah,
Troop is a
definitely.
classic for a reason. Very good.
Goof
Hmm.
Troop is very good. I always thought of it as
plus,
like.
I mean, are we? Would that also include the movie? Which, if it includes
Yes.
the movie, wow, then
The Goofy
It includes the
movie.
movie.
Goofy
Movie.
movies. Don't know this Guardians of the Galaxy schmuck.
I'm gonna move that
but-
up because it includes the movie. Gravity
There we
Falls.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
Gravity
Gravity Falls is an S tier. It
Yes.
is so good.
Mm.
It is.
It
I've
is
never
a
watched
really
it.
good
It
cartoon.
only,
Very
it
good.
only,
Good
it
cartoon.
only
It is,
has the flaws in its storytelling because it kept getting shafted on episode renewals.
I like this
Yes,
guy.
Yes, yes. But
Guy looks like a little
it
friend.
is so good. I love the horror. I love the characters. I love everything that goes on in Gravity Falls. I own both seasons. I love Gravity Falls.
Green eggs and
I
ham.
think
There's a
it's
cartoon of this.
specifically-
What?
yes, they're okay.
No,
They're
okay. So you want to tackle it, Defong?
okay. So you wouldn't think
That's
so,
Max is here,
but it's
should be.
actually a pretty decently made cartoon, and
Right.
it's very beautiful.
Hmm.
Okay, so Green Eggs and Ham includes several other of Dr. Seuss's smaller stories as subplots going on around within the show. This includes one where
It
they
does
attempt
not.
to make atom bombs, basically, and fling them at each other. I don't think the Starbelly Sneeches make an appearance, but I forget. There's a lot going on in Green Eggs and Ham. Like the guy
Awful
has a
list.
toupee that is a
Hotline, you
living-
don't understand. It doesn't have wacky races.
Okay, so
But
Green Eggs
look
and Ham,
what it
by the
does
way.
fucking have.
Okay, actually, Green Eggs and Ham has a evil, cynical corporate businessman as the villain in the first season. His toupee is a living endangered animal, and when he gets taken to jail, his toupee takes over the business. I want you to know that Green Eggs and Ham is fucking amazing.
I'm putting it
Just
in
a
A tier
weird
for that.
It goes high.
It's a B or an A at the very
Go ahead,
least.
Chloe. Go ahead.
I want to share one little thing. It's not directly related to Green Eggs and Ham, but I remember way back when still on Tumblr, I remember someone made a post in regards to was it the Starbelly Sneedles that they were
The
called?
Star-bellied Sneeches.
Yeah, the Starbelly Sneeches. Someone he's like, okay, guys, I'm gonna pitch to you of what Starbelly Sneeches would look like if it was written to this day by some fucking money-having corporate greedy company or something. And if you were to see it today, yeah, it is the most corporate-written mainstream bullshit you've ever seen. Like, oh my god, this guy nailed it point for point how bad it would be. Oh god, I need to find that old post. It was so fucking good.
Green
So
Lantern.
this cartoon was actually pretty decent. I
No,
would
it
put
had
it.
actually a pretty good story. So
Yeah, so I would put it in a B.
Hmm.
I'm okay
It
with
was
B.
it was genuinely well done. I was like, oh, I watched it when it was new, and I was like, wow. Sure, it's not the best CG. It's not the best CG ever, but I was like, wow, I was impressed with the storytelling.
I was about to say it's just got that of the time CG jank.
Yeah.
Yes.
Also, this is completely unrelated to tier list or anything like that. I like how our names progressively get longer as you go down the list.
It's the network connection.
Yeah. Damn, I'm 5 barring right now. Goddamn. Gremlins.
Hell yeah.
Gremlins Secret of Mogwai. Isn't Mogwai the name of the island in Bionicles?
It's also the name of the original.
Matanui.
Uh,
Matanui, that's
anyway,
it. That's
this is
Is
awful.
I've
This was-
never watched
Not to
this.
exist. It was not even well executed.
Oh my god.
Right. How bad? Is it a F tier or a trash tier?
How dare you besmirch Bionicle, my beloved, with
Not
this
Bionicle,
garbage?
this is Gremlins.
No, it's because
Thinking
I
Mogwai is the same.
look. It's close enough. Okay, it's got an M in it.
Just pick
It's
one.
got-
Pick one.
I'll
I
do
don't
F.
care for it.
Thank you,
I don't
Alicia.
care enough to say S.
Honestly,
Oh, yes. Grim
Yeah.
Adventures
Yeah.
of Billy and Mandy. Definitely.
easily S, easy S tier.
Yeah, that's here.
Yeah, Grim and Evil.
And
I don't
then
know this
Grim
one.
and Evil, which
Okay,
is,
so
that's
this is-
before they got separated.
Or
Yeah, this one technically like shouldn't even count because it is the 2 shows before they were their own separate series.
yeah,
It is literally just season 1 of Billy and Mandy.
Oh,
Pretty much.
I'll stick them next to
And I
each
guess,
other
like,
then.
Evil Incarnate.
Yeah.
And
it's
a bit
pretty
of Evil
much like
Incarnate. It's either A plus
the
or
creator's
A.
little semi-pilots and just mini shows that he had before Billy and Mandy.
Yeah.
I think he occasionally had other things in there too.
Graphical user interface or a Stopa.
What?
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 What'd you just call me?
GUI and a Stopa. Graphical user interface and a Stopa. And
I've never heard of this.
yeah, I have
Never
no,
heard of it. Don't know it.
no fucking clue.
He's got shoes on his hands. How quirky.
Oh yeah, wow,
I guess.
he's so funny and. Shut
Okay,
up.
so either don't know it or trashed here.
Yeah, no,
Haley's
just no
on it.
idea. We'd never even heard of it.
Haley's on it. Don't know it.
Halo,
You're on it,
Halo
and I don't know what
Legends.
it is, Haley.
Oh, so random. Epic
Halo
bacon. Woohoo. Halo Legends.
Right, Halo Legends. Go ahead and just put that in a C.
Alright. It's not the fucking
For whatever reason, they
Paramount
can never
one,
make
so.
a Halo series that is actually good.
Well,
just
for a
gonna
while they
hit-
couldn't make games that were good either, so.
Halo Legends is like kind of a mixed bag, so that's why I put it in C.
Hamster and
This is
Grell.
where we're gonna hit a large amount of me just being silent and redeeming the reverb. part
Honestly,
of it.
yeah, I don't.
Never heard
Because
of this.
these like next 6, I know fucking nothing about.
The
Never.
3D
Oh, no,
episode.
no, sorry,
Happy
sorry,
Tree Friends.
sorry. Happy Tree Friends, I know a lot about. Hold
That
on.
goes in S, by the
Actually,
way.
wait a moment.
I go. So
Yeah,
where the
just
fuck
put
is
this
Hamster
one
and
in,
Grell going?
Never even heard of it.
No idea.
Put it in-
No idea.
No idea. No
I've
idea.
heard about it.
So,
What the hell is Chalk Zone doing in C? Wait a minute.
See,
Because
Jackson.
basically the first episode is the
Chalk
only
Zone.
one that does anything.
yes.
Yeah.
All right.
I
So
mean, it's-
go down to. It's like it never. It's a holding pattern.
Look,
It
I'll,
never
I'll give it.
changes.
I'll give it a high C. There we go.
Okay, so Happy Tree Friends. All right, where does Happy Tree Friends sit? It's actually got no plot. It's just
Literally none.
delightful violence.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Delightful, horrifying violence happening to all these cute, adorable animals.
This is the epitome. this is the literal definition in the dictionary of murder porn.
Honestly.
Basically, it is probably an A plus, an A. It's an S because it's like it was a phenomenon. If you
Yeah,
no,
really
it-
liked
it
it, but
does, but
honestly,
it's
it's
that
like
Really,
A plus or
realistically,
an
I'd
A,
probably
my
put it
man.
on A.
It does have that
Realistically.
too, and it's not trying to tell a story that it doesn't need to.
Because like
Here's-
they know what they're
It
doing.
worked.
Well, here, like to top it off, this is like the one cartoon with gross out humor that's up Basil's alley.
Yeah, that
Actually
too.
is, which
It's the
is
one
so-
that
which was
appeals to
one of
you.
the
Yeah.
weirdest- It's the weirdest thing.
Where
I
where
actually
fucking
enjoyed that
Wendigoon? What
one.
does that say? What?
What
Harley
the
Quinn.
hell is that?
Harley Quinn.
Oh.
Wendigoon. How did I misread that as Wendigoon?
Fred, are you okay? Do you need new glasses or something?
Harley Quinn's gonna prove the JFK assassination.
Anyway,
Okay,
A or above. This is a really good show, actually.
I thought, yeah, I've heard it was good. Yeah.
There's a lot that's very good. There's a lot that's very good about the show,
Hmm.
I
but
wouldn't put it in A. I wouldn't put it in. I'd say a B.
I'd put it in B. There's like strong clips, like the scene
Yeah.
where fucking Alfred fights Harley Quinn easily
I
with
wish a
fucking
bitch
broom.
would try.
I wish a bitch would try.
I'll
There's
average
some
to A.
very good. It's A. It's not
Yeah, no,
bad.
I'll
Like there's a
settle-
lot
I'll
that's
say
very
A.
good and
That's-
funny, but
That's
it's
a little
like
high to me, but I'll accept it.
We're,
mean,
we're
of course
taking
it's
an
not my
average.
favorite.
Yeah.
Right.
What the fuck
I
is
don't
this
know
one?
this Harvey Girls thing. So hold on, let me just count out real quick. I think the next 4 I have nothing to know, so time to get those
Harley
fart routines
Riggs.
going.
Alright, cool. Don't know. He-Man. And He-Man, Netflix
I
He-Man,
know
don't
other
know.
He-Man stuff.
so-
Okay, original He-Man. Okay, original He-Man. I know some stuff about.
Does
I
this
don't
get
know anything
ironic
about the
points
Netflix
though?
He-Man.
Because this is the same
I
exact thing
like-
as G.I. Joe without the patriotism. But
mean, yeah.
also, I know
Patriotism?
behind the scenes
What?
stuff for He-Man that makes me want to give it more.
I mean, I don't care about
There's
G.I.
so
Joe
much going on
selling.
in
Like,
He-Man.
I'm not
Yeah,
giving it a
I
low
don't
ranking
know.
for trying to sell toys. This is
So
solely
He-Man and the
no
Masters
other
of the
thing,
Universe,
just the
that
quality
one,
of the show.
It's very good. There's a lot that's indelible to it. The villain that you genuinely can hate because he's not meant to be a good guy or complex. He's a bad dude.
Telling me you're telling me you hate Skeletor?
not
I
nice.
fucking love him. I fucking
Skeletor is a.
I've got to save the children.
In my head, I was
What's-
saying it's around the same
It's
as
a
G.I. Joe because of the animation. In my head, I'm just thinking animations.
Hmm.
But I know the behind the scenes
No.
stuff where they once had like a drinking competition or something of the sort. Seeing how many times they could get the same clip to play in an episode without being told to change it.
I'm moving it up to A because of that. I'm moving it. Hello Kitty and Friends, I think that says. No, it doesn't.
What
does that say?
I have not seen it.
Hello
Never
Kitty
watched, like,
the new
Super
one.
Style.
Never watched it. No idea. All right. Now we get to the
Oops.
one that I'm going to enjoy. Just digging a blade into
Hee
trash.
hee hee
Oh, how
hee hee lol
trash.
hee hee. You know what? No.
Lol.
Yeah,
It is trash
fuck that
or
show.
it is arguably F.
Hercules.
Like, why do
Hercules.
people even enjoy it anymore?
Porn.
I don't know why they enjoy this show anymore. Hercules is a definite like C tier, by the way.
If
or
this is the,
or where
if
was
this is the
Aladdin?
TV show, it's pretty good actually.
It's the
It is
shows,
TV
yeah.
show.
These are all
So,
cartoons.
yeah,
it's
a
C
B or C.
tier.
Past Generator Rex.
It's in that,
Yes,
it's in that good era of Disney.
is
Have
somewhere.
no fucking idea where Generator Rex is.
I've
now.
lost it. I'm trying to look
Is
for
it
an
Generator
excessive
Rex?
use of
No.
grey.
Where did it go?
I'm looking for grey and
did
red.
we put in like just heard about it or no idea?
Where did you put it? I lost it.
The comedy, the writing is kind of stiff. The animation is good, but like, Hell of a Boss just proves like why something
okay,
should just
Generator-
be a passion
Generator Box.
project.
Generator Rex is in Heard About.
Ah,
Because I
okay.
heard about. There we go.
What's it doing down there? We said it's good.
I watched it and it's solid. Name one good part to it, Onion, please. Just
Generator
name, like,
Rex
a good
or-
comedic scene or something memorable in it.
Hmm.
Am
Am I fucking blind? Where is it? Am I fucking?
You're looking at No Idea.
Yeah, you go up one.
I couldn't see
No,
it here
no,
either.
no.
That's why I went down.
It's
There
the
it
big
is.
one that says Rex.
Look,
Red
I'm not
and
reading,
it-
okay? I'm not, I told you, my
I
reading
noticed.
comprehensions is awful.
So I have been told by a few
iPad
friends that
Gorilla.
Generator Rex was honestly very good.
Very
like,
good.
Like
iPad
a
Gorilla.
good action cartoon.
Yeah, no, good
I
A.
can-
It's in the same vein as like original Ben 10.
I'll stick it in A. Yeah.
Because it's made by like the
Alright.
same
Yeah, I'll stick
people,
it
like
next
the
to
same
them.
studio.
Okay.
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 The same thing with Secret Saturdays if we haven't touched that one
Hey
yet.
Arnold.
Oh, that's
It's
much
it's
later.
alphabetical order, so
Hey
yeah.
Arnold, very very classic, very
This is
good
Slice of
cartoon.
Life.
I agree.
Slice of life in New
Nickelodeon
York,
Slice of
and
Life.
also very good lessons.
Yes.
Very much.
Probably an A, yeah.
Yeah.
A or above.
A or it's either an A or an A plus. It like
The-
I don't think it's nostalgia tinting my memory. Hey Arnold, was
Arnold
like
does what Doug
genuinely
doesn't.
good.
Yeah, Hey Arnold
Yeah,
does what
I
Doug
can stick it
doesn't.
in A plus. Yeah.
Yes, A
I-
plus. please.
I have one bit of trivia in regards to that show. One of the more infamous episodes was about the Pigeon Man.
Pigeon Man.
And I simply remember with the trivia in regards to that, it was actually going to be much
Doug,
darker than it
yeah.
originally was going to be, because I think
don't know
at the
about
end,
the
like when he's
ending.
being pulled away by the
I know
pigeons and
Hilda,
goes
but I don't
it
know
goes-
what the ending you mean.
and he goes
Hold
flying
Hold
through
on, I'm
the
gonna let
air.
Chloe finish.
Yeah.
Sorry.
At the end, like when the Pigeon Man, he just basically just says like, I'm done talking with people. I'm gonna go away to where other people can appreciate me, and he gets pulled off by the pigeons. The original intent of that ending, he wanted the Pigeon Man to just straight up just walk off the ledge and fall off and die.
Oh, goddamn.
Yeah,
Yep.
that was the original ending for that episode, but Nickelodeon was just like, no, do not do that. We're going to change
Cannot
that
do
right
This
now.
is a kid show.
It's
They
all
aren't
right,
allowed to know about
fine.
that yet.
Impressive.
That's great.
So, Hi Hi Puffy Ami Yumi is a show about the band that wrote the original Teen Titans theme song.
I barely remember anything about that show.
What?
It
So
was a show about their pretty much just them being on tour and just driving around and having adventures.
yeah,
Is it good,
I personally
though?
would rate it a C.
Yeah, see.
I don't remember much about it, so it's.
I
It's
dress
definitely a
dressed
C.
like both of these.
True.
Alright, Hilder.
This is good.
Hilda is
Hilda is
actually
very good.
really good.
Here's
It's
a
not
funny
the
thing.
traditional- What's the area type like mythology it uses? Like Scandinavian? Like
Schizophrenia.
the tr-
So I actually knew about Hilda before the cartoon because I own 2 of the books.
Yeah, I was about to say it's based on books.
Oh.
Yeah.
And it's done very well, very tastefully.
They are.
A or above.
I'd say A.
We
A
all in
works.
agreement?
It works.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that's
it's a
Horseland.
good one.
horse.
Horseland.
Never heard of it.
That's the one I. Can you zoom in on
This
that?
isn't
real quick?
Centaur World.
Yeah,
No,
it's
it's
not
not
Centaur World.
Okay,
Where
yeah,
the-
nope,
where
don't
is
know it.
There is it.
No,
yeah.
don't worry, I don't know it then.
Where did it go? Oh wait, is that like a My Little Pony wannabe? What?
It looks.
No,
It looks
no,
more
no,
like a.
no,
It
you
looks more
want
like
me?
Bobby. They're like Bobby horses.
Okay, can you go back to it? Like, I need to
It-
look at it again.
It
We need to
looks
look
like
at- study the
it looks like someone
horses.
took Barbie and then mashed it with like brats or something.
Yeah.
Horses.
I need
looks
to look
like,
at Horseman
someone-
again, just because
It looks like someone smashed it, spirited
A
away
pig
into a
spirit.
Barbie box.
That's
It-
not a
I-
fucking horse.
I swear to God, the girl, like, because of the girl on the
Dog.
top right, I was thinking to myself, I was like, is this the fucking Winx Club?
Oh my god, that's what I'm thinking of. Especially this dude on the bottom right. That is 100%.
I think this is. This is
That's
rip-off
100% Winx Club style. This might just be the
rip-off
same. This might just be the people who made it making some other
Maybe.
random offshoot.
Weird
they got
AF,
that. They got
but
that
okay.
one syndrome where they can't make new characters like the maker of
Okay,
Fairy Tale
I
has.
don't
I didn't know
much
this
about
existed. I didn't know
I
this
heard about
existed,
it.
so yeah.
didn't know either.
It's like it doesn't need to exist.
Go ahead, Clay.
I was gonna say like as much as I do want to continue with all this, I do have to skedaddle for now.
Yeah, we have been going on for a while. I did not
3
realize
hours.
3 hours already, and we're not even close to being done.
It's fine. I'm tagging
Oh,
you
I
out.
can keep going. I really can
Yeah.
keep
Tagging
going.
you
I
out.
mean, yeah,
This
I
is
can,
my
but-
jam.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you guys
can-
keep
yeah.
going. I'm
Okay.
going to skedaddle and go take a shower.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead,
Bye
Chloe.
bye.
Have clean.
You have a good night.
I think the next 5
House
I don't know.
Broken.
So I'm for fart redeems again.
Never heard
I
of
have
it.
heard of House
This
Broken.
Oh,
dog
there's
in the
Diego.
middle.
I saw Diego. Okay.
Holy
Wherever
shit.
Dora is,
Look at
wherever
this
Dora
face.
Is, you can drop one.
Ugh.
Oh.
God damn. Right.
God. All right, I'm
Anyway.
fart redeeming to protect myself.
House
You've
broken. Right,
claimed
where
the
did
max amount available to you. Fuck.
10 per
You're
string.
rationing my farts.
You've
Where did it
over-farted.
go?
I have.
Dora can
I
drop
forgot,
down.
Like it's 15 limit.
Right, Incredible Hulk, never watched it.
Not the first time I've hit this limit though.
Hulk
funnily
Hulk
enough.
Smash, never watched it.
Worse.
Yeah,
Human
I have no
resources.
opinion.
I've seen Human Resources. It
Isn't that from
is.
the Big Mouth people?
Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
remember, but it is like a.
It is.
I believe it was like a Comedy Central animated show. It wasn't super good.
Hmm.
No.
Oh, so just put it in F.
Yeah, I'll put it. I won't put it on
for
trash
you.
with Big Mouth because I've watched.
No, it was better than Big Mouth. I can give
Yeah,
it
I've
that
seen
much.
snippets of it. It's not as bad as Big Mouth. I am Groot. What the fuck?
Oh, I forgot. that.
This was a
Oh, yeah,
short on Disney
so-
Plus.
I am Weasel should
Alright.
really just go next to Cow and Chicken.
I am Weasel should go next to Cow and Chicken. Yes. I
Where,
would
is
agree
cow,
with
where
that.
did I put cow
Same
chicken?
with
Where did I put-
A. It's an A. It's right next to Danny Phantom.
A.
Yep,
Yep,
no,
there
no.
it is. Little
There's
little
Diego,
baboon.
yeah.
Yep, there we go. There's Diego.
This one can
go
go high.
Diego, go.
Yeah.
This one can go a little higher than Dora. It's an E at the very
You
least.
put
Yeah.
Dora at F.
Yeah. It can go above Dora. What the fuck does
He
that
talks
say?
with a freaking
It's Infinity
Jaguar.
Train.
It's
Infinity
so
Train is.
Infinity Train. I've heard good things about it. Yeah.
I've heard
It
good
is
things.
so good. It is such a shame that it got around the time that.
You didn't see
Cartoon
that.
was
Oh,
You
yeah.
didn't see
Oh,
that.
I
You
fucking
didn't
saw
see
that.
that. No, you
No,
didn't.
no.
So where are we putting Infinity
No,
Train?
You made the right choice. You made the right choice.
Get
Hey,
that out of there. It does not belong there. I love Johnny Test. You get that shit out
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry you've
what?
been misinformed.
I have not
A
been
plus for
misinformed.
Infinity Train.
What
plus,
is
okay.
wrong
Hey,
with
plus.
you? What is wrong with you? Hold on, back up. Okay, hold on. Before you, no. Before anything else, why is Johnny Test there? I really do want to know
Because it
what your
fucking
vitriol is.
sucks.
Fucking
Because it
It's so entertaining.
I can put it in
so
F.
fun.
It's definitely better
There
than
you
the
go.
shit that's down
It's
here.
As high as it goes. No,
It's,
do not
uh,
let them pressure you anymore. Johnny
Okay,
Test stays
no,
at F.
I will
Why,
I will
though?
honestly
I
say
really do want to. Okay,
at
I really want to know what your
most-
vitriol is.
at
Why do you hate
most I will give it an E or a D.
it?
I
think
just-
it
I
belongs
just
in at
don't-
least D.
I just don't
If-
think it's
I don't
good.
understand-
I
Okay, then put it in D. Put it in D. I'm.
I
fine
will
with
give-
it
I
being
will
in D.
gladly
I do
give it a
not think
D.
It belongs in trash. I have tried to watch Johnny Test. I do not like it.
Hmm.
That's fair.
It's a show that do not watch it in succession. Like it's a show you watch one episode like a month.
You
No, a
dabble
year,
in Johnny
a
Test like
year.
hard drugs.
I recreationally watch Johnny Test.
With sound effects poisoning if you watch more than one a year.
Inside Job. I've heard this is pretty good.
This is good. It
Inside
got canceled
Job
by Netflix
is
before its second
excellent.
season could go off.
It got
So,
canceled.
As
Yeah,
usual.
you know
As
it's
usual.
good.
Yeah. You know it's a
was
good
like
show if
I'd
Netflix
say
cancels
it's like
it.
hard A+ to an A.
Hmm.
Yeah, no, definitely A or A plus. I'm leaning towards
I'd say A+. A+ it.
Yeah.
Because it's basically like. what
Because
if
guess
all
who's
of
on the
this-
writing team as well? Alex Hirsch, Gravity Falls. Bam.
Alex
Ah,
Hamilton.
That would explain a lot.
Inspector Gadget. Wait, which one is this?
Oh,
This is
boy,
the this is the
Inspector
original
Gadget
A plus.
Original
A
is
plus.
Good.
Original Inspector Gadget is an
I
A.
didn't know there was a new
I
one,
didn't
so
know
I
there was
can
a remake.
I can
I
stick
didn't
that
know
in.
either.
Yeah.
I did know
So the
there was a
remake
new
can
one.
just go
I
into
don't
Idea.
remember. I have
Alright,
not watched it, I
alright.
don't remember.
Invader Sim.
Way before
S.
time. S.
S
S for
tier.
Pogstein Bears.
You know what?
It is
Yeah,
just
it
one
goes
of the
it goes
I
in
don't know if
Pogstein
it
Bears. I think it does.
Okay.
It was the icon of an era.
But I will also
It's
say,
really
if
hard.
I'm putting Zim in Pogstein Bears, I'm also putting Billy and Mandy in Pogstein Bears.
Fair. Fair.
That's
Also
fine.
putting
Fair. 100%.
right Iron
Okay.
Man.
Scroll down.
There's
Scroll down.
there's
Iron
a
Man.
Not a single
cartoon.
thing of mine has hit Hogstein Bears. What a shame.
I don't think I've watched any of the Iron Man.
I've never heard of them.
Okay, so I remember I actually watched a little bit of that second one, the CG one. It was okay. It was okay.
So like
I
a
can
C.
stick this. Why is it?
Yeah,
Whoa! Why is it
it
doing
was-
that?
it was-
Look at how
Whoa.
far it is from my mouth. It's escaping. No.
You put it on an invisible rope.
All right. See.
You put it on a fishing line.
All right.
It was
that one
okay.
is that. Yeah.
It's
okay,
Pony.
There's one.
Don't know.
I don't. All right, but
Jabberjaw was
hold on.
weird.
You got. I have to talk about Jabberjaw. I
Jabberjaw have like the hot mermaid
lost it.
friend in it.
There it is.
Okay, let me talk about Jabberjaw. Out of every Scooby-Doo ripoff that Hanna-Barbera ever made, Jabberjaw holds a very special place in my heart. I cannot tell you why. I genuinely love Jabberjaw more than Scooby-Doo. I can't tell you why.
Really?
I fucking love Jabberjaw. Like
Jabberjaw's.
It's B
I
or A.
like
honestly.
Jabberjaw. I did. I'd say it's B.
I would happily see it in a B. Again, I can't tell you why. I hold Jabberjaw in
Let's put it
higher
in A for
regards
fun.
to original
I'd say B.
Scooby. No, B is good.
Yeah.
Plus,
Okay.
like on top, like the only reason why I would
I'm
put
averaging
it in an A,
the votes.
the only way I would put it in the only reason why only thing that would make me put it in an A is if we included the music video, which I don't think we're really counting that.
No.
You know,
Well, we
me and
could.
my friends get no respect.
Jackie
What
Chan
does Scooby
Adventures.
do
That's
that?
the thing that they kept
Oh.
running on Boomerang.
Yeah.
Jackie Chan Adventures! And I say
Oh.
Gumo Guai Guai, you say Fighty Sao. Come on, it's so
Plus.
good.
You mo
Every
guai
part of it,
fighties
from
out.
the
You
first
mo guai guai fighties out.
From the first season where they're going after the talismans to the later ones where the talismans are in some of the animals that they're representing.
Yeah, dude,
So
Jackie
good
Chan.
all the way through.
Jackie Chan Adventures is a cartoon where you're like, on paper, this should not work.
Yeah, this shouldn't
Yeah.
exist.
It's like,
And
why,
then you
why
watch
doesn't
it-
this suck? What?
And then
Yeah,
you
no,
watch it,
and
you're like, why is this so good?
Jackie!
Who wrote this? This is amazing.
Who wrote this and
Jeff,
how?
I know what it is. I
Hello,
don't know
Super.
anything about it.
Hmm.
don't know anything about it.
Jimmy Neutron.
Jimmy Neutron, I personally would put Jimmy Neutron in a B.
Yeah, B or an
It's
A.
between a
And
B
it
or
would
an
only go to an
A.
A for the certain ironic moments of enjoyment.
Yeah,
Putting it in a
it's
B.
I'd say it's
Like,
it's
for
a B.
instance,
It's a
the
B.
episode where Carl gets
Carl's pregnant?
Uh-huh.
Johnny Quest.
Y'all
Johnny
good
Quest.
too.
Oh man, this is
Don't know it.
Yeah, I'm
It's
doing
one of
alright,
those-
Super.
like,
I'm
one
kind
of
of
those-
dying
I
and
know-
struggling to breathe,
Okay,
but I'm
so
doing
I
alright.
know that Johnny Quest is basically what Venture Brothers is mimicking /
Yes.
mocking.
Yes.
But I don't know anything else about Johnny Quest. Like, I don't know any of its characters.
I'll stick it in
any of
Hurtabout.
its-
So, okay, there. Sorry, go ahead.
if you pretty much just remember and imagine like the old adventure tales that are told in Venture Brothers, it's pretty much Johnny Quest is only that.
Hmm.
Like in all seriousness, not really many.
So
like,
here's a funny
gaps.
thing. In the 90s, there was a New Adventures of Johnny Quest, in which they had these weird CG moments where they would go into like a little computer world. It was weird, but I vaguely remember it. Now Johnny
So
Bravo.
Bravo's based.
Yes,
Johnny
that is
Bravo's
either
based.
S or Pogstein. But
Me
I would
personally, I
say
actually would.
S.
I actually would probably put it in A+, but that's also because I haven't watched Johnny Bravo in a very long time.
S
Johnny Bravo
Johnny
will always
Bravo
remain based.
is S or Pogstein, in my opinion. It is so good. It is indelible. And the fact that we talked about it with Chloe, when or was it with you, Defong, where like in season 2 they made a character, and then season 3 the
Oh,
original
yeah.
writers came back.
They
and
hated him
Johnny
so
just
much they
started
just abused
beating
him
the
for everything.
ever-loving
Yeah.
and abusing him for content. It
Major
was
creep when you get
fucking
older.
brilliant.
Also, isn't he
Nice.
like 16?
Oh, okay, that's another thing where I'm like, bullshit. Johnny Bravo is not 16. He's
Johnny
a
Bravo is the
goddamn
original
if
anime
Joe-
protagonist.
Okay.
He's like a
so,
16-year-old just fucking
Him
buff
being a
as
creep
shit.
Okay,
gets,
if
gets the
Jotaro
pass
is
because he
16
gets the shit beaten out of him by any woman he tries.
Here's
to
Johnny
If
Bravo is the
Jotaro is
original
16, Johnny
JoJo.
Bravo is 16.
He's the-
Yeah, there we go.
No, I'm
can
I'm
believe it.
ignoring Himbo. He's the original JoJo. He's 16
But yeah,
and
no,
fucking look at
He
him.
gets the creep pass only because he gets the shit beaten out of him by any woman he tries it on.
Yeah, he's a creep, but he gets what he deserves.
Cats.
I've never heard of
I only
this.
remember the song.
This is one of those.
It's another
Definitely.
Scooby Doo, Hanna Barbera. Put it in like E.
Yeah, it's low.
Justice League. Blah, 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 blah.
I think this was a
Oh,
short.
this is
whenever
this
they
is
were-
the not as good one.
Yeah, well, and my thing is.
Where did I put the other one? Where did I-
D or E.
D or E, yeah.
Yeah.
I know nothing about it. Continue.
Here's
so
the
next-
other one. Yeah.
Okay, so next is
That
the
one's
really
high.
good one.
Up.
Yeah.
Up. Up.
I'm
Just tell me a letter.
like, I'm-
Tell me.
A
A or up.
plus.
A or above.
I'd say A
A
plus.
plus.
Is this
But-
the one where Batman walks to the little girl?
Oh
who's,
wait,
like,
no, hold on,
struggling
hold
to
on.
control her
This
powers?
Is there
is
another one?
Just, like,
There's
fire.
another
And it's
one.
not
So this
going
is
to a tr-
so there's
There's two.
this is original. This is original Justice League, and then there's Justice League Unlimited, which is basically the sequel show. Which the first Justice League series is basically season 1, and then Unlimited is the rest of the show.
Also, contrarian, what you're thinking of is the Batman the Animated Series, and that was not a little girl struggling to control
Yeah, that
her
was
powers. That was a girl struggling with dwarfism, and what she had was a crippling mental disorder due to this being a child actor and pretty much being like that her whole life because she didn't grow any taller or look any
Baby
older.
doll. Yeah.
No, that's not the one. I'm thinking of the one where it's like a girl with like a domino print suit on, and
That
they
is a different
just
one,
end
yes.
up That is a different one. That is not what we're talking about. That's not the one I'm
Are
thinking
you
of.
talking about the cheetah woman?
No, not the cheetah woman. It's like a little girl who legit is struggling to control her powers. Everyone else who's gone near her has attempted to just murder her outright, and Batman's just like, hey, let's sit and talk about this for a moment.
Apparently, we're thinking of Ace.
Ace.
But anyway, yeah, Justice League and Justice League Unlimited, very, very good. Yeah, A+ is good for those.
Kablam. This looks awful.
Oh, okay. No. Kablam was good. Here's the thing about Kablam was that it was actually a variety show that had a bunch of shorts in it, as well as a lot of music by They Might Be Giants.
Yeah, this
So-
was like the
This is the one that had like Action League Now, Fizz and Fondue, the Prometheus and Bob tapes,
this is the
Life
CAC
with
era
Luffy.
of Nickelodeon.
Yes, I personally, because of like, it was like a generally well-produced like variety cartoon, I would at least put it at a B.
I don't know it. Hey, Ashley, can you,
Also,
can you,
fun fact,
can you
because
untap the limit on the farts for me?
No.
Sad.
I need to get this out because I'm a ska fanatic. The theme song to Kablam is a slightly altered version of Two-Tone Army by the Toasters.
Oh, nice.
She do be a fiend for ska.
You do be a skank.
Yes,
Camp
I am.
Coral.
She's
This is
skanking.
this is the SpongeBob butt
Oh,
babies. This one's
Oh,
going
this
low.
was
Trash.
that they only
This
were able
one's
to
going
make because
low.
The
Yeah.
Steven died. So
Yeah,
no.
trash.
It's called
Steven
Ace.
never
Yeah, the
wanted
suit
any
one.
Kappa Mikey!
Kappa Mikey. Yeah, there you go.
Hey,
God,
look
Kappa
on the
Mikey.
streets.
I
Don't
completely
you
forgot
see
about the
that
show,
man?
but I
It's
know
Kappa
it. Yeah.
Mikey.
A or above.
Put it in an A. It's like realistically, it might be a B, but that
Oh no,
theme song,
realistically, it is B or C. But
that theme song.
Kick
Kick
Batowski.
Batowski, it's
I
one
remember
of those
this.
Disney XD shows.
Yeah.
It's
I
a-
remember
it's
this
like a B.
not being
Yeah, it's a B.
great. Yeah, it was
It's not the best.
alright.
No, but for
Okay,
what
C is
era
good.
it was made in, it was alright.
Yeah.
A C would also be good.
I'd put it as C, but we can overrule. We can,
No, we're good with
Like
C.
if I slip you a $10 bill, will you heighten the limit on the farts?
Well, we have to see that donation alert first.
Also, my country doesn't use dollars, so I can't accept it. Kid what does that say? Kid Cosmic.
Kid Cosmic. I've heard nothing but good things about this show. I have yet to watch it.
They heard about. Don't actually donate, by the way. That is a joke. You don't need farts.
I need something to do because I was like the next 7
Kid
are
versus Cat?
aside up
Yes, it is.
until Kim Possible. I have nothing to say about.
Neither
these.
do
Kid
I.
versus
Yeah.
Cat is in the
I
same
don't
exact
know.
like group as Kit Batowski,
Hmm.
so it's about the same area.
I remember.
Same level of quality.
I remember liking Kid versus Cat more than Kick Batowski, so I'm gonna put it
And that
next
is
to each
fair.
other, but the
It
other
at
order.
least had more thought put in it.
Okay, I remember like seeing some of Kid versus Cat, and I was like,
No, yeah, it's not great, but it's
No,
not
anyway,
it's not
Impossible,
great
A+ or
less
above.
than Kick Batowski is. Yeah.
Okay, have we hit Kim Possible? Real shit?
Yeah,
Am I
yeah.
awake
A+ or
now?
above.
I am awake. It is
Yes,
an A+.
you can partake.
The villains are oddly like very well fleshed out.
Hmm.
The characters themselves are all very well fleshed out and thought out, and I like all of it's so much fun.
Hmm.
You're doing those so fast.
Why
the stream
is-
on Discord has
Why is
like
King
one
of the
frame,
Hill-
King the Hills in the group, and then the next frame it's at S.
Why is King of the Hill S? I do want to know.
Do you disagree? Do
No,
I will
it's
say-
very,
okay,
very deserving
have
of its
you
S
seen-
tier.
Ashley, have you
Realistically,
seen that
I'd put
Meat
it on A+.
Canyon video?
No.
Have you seen that Meat
I
Canyon
don't watch.
video
I don't
where,
watch Meat Canyon.
where King of the Hill has the sun turned into like an Akira-like monster? That
No.
about sums up what I think of King of the Hill. I'm like, whatever.
No, but it's
and
very
then
good slice
and
of
then
life,
it's
and
like
Hank
they're
isn't
weird
like
and
Hank is a conservative somewhat, but he learns and he accepts things once he learns about them.
See, and that's what I like about King of the Hill is like I
realistic.
get it for a lot of people. Yeah, it's like an ironically realistic show. I can't even necessarily say it's a very grounded in reality cartoon where it's like there are things that are like, well, this seems very crazy to happen, but at the same time, you can kind of believe it.
Yeah.
It's also just really funny.
Dale in general is like, you can believe this man exists.
It's just really funny as well.
He definitely exists.
Yeah.
Shout out to the voice actor for Dale Gribble. You know, may
I've
rest in
heard
peace.
of this one. I think this one was alright.
What is the one you're holding?
Kipo and the blah 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 blah. I don't remember what it's called. In the Age of the Wonder
Kipo is
Beasts.
good. Kipo is good. The Netflix previews always spoiled what the season was going to be.
Yeah.
So is it okay?
A+.
A+. I haven't watched it, so I can't. I
It's
can't judge.
good. I'd suggest it.
I don't know either.
Kids Next Door?
You're the judge on that one.
Kids Next Door.
Kids Next Door is an S.
Ass.
It's an S or a Pog, honestly.
I personally would put it at like A+, but I'm fine with S too.
I'll average
It's in
with
the
S.
golden
Yeah.
era of CN. It's
Kung
near
Fu
and dear to my
Panda
heart.
has a cartoon.
That show was god awful.
Cool.
Yeah, I heard this.
Cool.
Trash tears.
All right.
Yes.
Cool.
Bring me great joy.
Fucking
Destroy
S tier.
them.
Fucking
Show.
S tier.
No.
Oh boy, smooching time. Oh
No. Look, I don't care what others
I'll put it
say.
in.
That
I'd put it in
cartoon-
a D, realistically.
That's
A D or an
For
E.
ironic enjoyment.
Mainly just for funny. Like,
Okay, you know what? You know what? Just for the clip of oh boy, Smoochie's time, I'm gonna rape Zelda. Go ahead and put it in C.
Ninjago.
I love how that one scene is all it takes to
surprisingly,
propel
Ninjago
it
was not
above
bad.
Johnny Quest for you to fall.
It's at least it's in the B to C range.
Oh yeah, I'd
Ninjago
agree with
is-
that.
I've never watched it.
I've never watched it either, but
no,
I've heard
not
good
fair.
things. Sorry, that happens. Link
Lego
is like
Riders tend to just be on
oh
point.
boy, smooching time, and like leaps at Zelda while she's like, no, what the fuck? No,
Yeah, no, that part is not made up. That is a real
that is
thing that
real.
happens in that show.
That is real.
Lilo and Stitch, the series was
I
smaller.
loved
it's
it.
Monster of the Week and
It's
Lilo and
Monster of the
Stitch.
Week because Stitch is 626. So they're like, so we're gonna just make up a bunch of the other ones that happened before
Yeah,
Stitch.
and they have to recapture all the rest of the creations.
That's
They
great.
have to recapture all the rest of the creations that are loose on the earth.
That's it.
And it's
Yeah.
wonderful.
It's a very good
love it.
premise. You would
It
think
is.
like, oh, there doesn't need to really be a show about this, and then this premise comes along, and it's like, no, that's perfect.
Do
Actually,
you remember what 625 was?
I believe so. Yes.
625 was
I just
everything
know-
Stitch was, but he didn't have the drive of Stitch, so he just used his powers and strength to make
Wasn't it
sandwiches and
sandwiches?
sit
Yep.
back and chill.
he was just super lazy.
I just know there was like there was a girl Stitch.
There is
Yeah,
a
the-
female Stitch who can control pheromones, yes.
Oh, Pog.
That totally wasn't
She was
intentional for
basically like
certain
the poison
reasons.
ivy, except without the plant thing.
Hmm.
Yeah, basically.
Littlest
she can
Pet
control
Shop?
any of the
God.
Oh, trash.
like
Another
lesser
show made to
numbers.
sell toys, but it's
Yeah.
also about.
I
Oh, hey,
don't
there's
know
two
it.
of them.
Yep.
Little
I
Audrey,
believe there's
never
actually
heard of
three.
it.
I know
No idea.
because
Heard
my
of
little
Little
sister
Audrey.
watched it.
Oh
Never
no.
heard of Little Bear.
Little Bear,
Little
never
Bear.
heard of.
Oh,
Little
Bear.
Demon, never heard of.
Little Bear
Wait, I have heard
is.
Little Bear.
Well, I can talk about Little Bear. It was an early childhood cartoon. For what keep in mind, this was a
looks familiar.
Nick Jr. It was a Nick Jr. cartoon. Keeping that in mind for what it was as like a very small children's show,
Wait, hold on.
probably a C.
Yeah. Because I
Probably
believe it was
I'm
also
fine
based
with
on a
that.
book series.
That's true.
I think I know the book series. I don't know there was a show.
I
Yeah,
watched the
as soon
cartoon
as you-
so much growing up.
As soon as you
So
said
I
kids show,
saw
it like, clicked in my head. Oh yeah, I know what
I
Little Bear is.
so I saw Legend of Korra. So what do y'all think
What's
about
the next one? I
Legend of
know.
Korra? And I want to say my father hates Legend of
It
Korra.
had. It
Well, I was
had
about to say, I
potential.
was about to say,
My
I know
dad-
it. I know
because
it's
my dad
overhated.
Watched the original Avatar,
Mm.
and
Yeah,
he
no, it-
really enjoyed Avatar and where it went, and he watched it all the way through.
Mm.
Legend of Korra, he said, I got through like the first half of the first season, and I was like tuning out of this.
It had so much potential, and it just wasn't executed good in any way, shape.
I've only watched the first episode of Korra, and that's it.
If I'm being generous, C. If I'm not, D.
Generous.
I think it's overhated.
I do as well.
My father.
It
I
does
think it's
have-
a C.
It still
I
does
think it
have
has genuine good
fantastic
ideas
fight sequences.
and
It
good
at
fight
least
sequences,
continues
but
with those.
it detracts from what the original Avatar was.
You know, it doesn't tell the good story. It contradicts its history and lore way too many times.
Well, so
Even Floja,
It's meh,
who's usually
yeah.
silent, tunes in and says it's meh.
Floja tunes in every
So-
once in a while.
Floja does, but it's like Floja is that beautiful, rare, wonderfully bubbly, unicorn. Floja is like a shiny Pokemon. It's rare to see it, but when it happens, it's beautiful and gorgeous.
Floja chips in on like all of my streams.
I know they chip in, but they aren't gonna be a regular speaker. They're usually they're more reserved.
Also, I'm really
Also-
annoyed at the
also,
inconsistency.
Floja is...
Hmm?
Oh,
I'm really annoyed at the inconsistency of this list, because these ones, like The Legend of Korra, they're on L, but then when you go down to T, there's like 5 shows that start with the, and I'm like, why?
Oh god.
It's like, why? What? Like, if put all of them in T or none of them
I'm
in
excited
T?
for when we hit the Boondocks. Floja is essentially the foil. Floja is essentially the foil to my madness and sniffing in Mom's channel.
Also,
And in your channel, Aya will be loud and bombastic, and Floja's just like, I guess I'll let them run wild. Also,
Oh,
yes. Mwah.
I know of this one. I don't
Long
remember
live
it
the
being
Royals. Yeah, I know nothing about
I've
this.
never heard of this.
Never heard of it.
I'll stick it in heard about it.
Oh
Miss
boy!
Cheese heard of it.
Oh boy!
Alright,
Hold on.
Lunatics.
Lunatics.
Lunatic.
I've only
I-
heard of it. I've never watched it.
I'm
Okay.
preemptively scrolling up.
How garbage do you think? How garbage and edgy do you think we can try and make Looney Tunes? I really
Because
want
that
you
is
to
it.
guess. That is precisely what this is. It is a hard B, C, or fall off.
I'd put it in
Why
D.
are you putting it?
I'd
in
put
A?
it in D.
It is a hard B or C. Like it's entertaining enough.
Oh, and
because
just
of
Looney
its
Tunes.
own, it's because of its
I mean,
own
that's
unaware-
Looney Tunes.
This is just all of it. Yeah, so like shit,
Yeah.
I'll put it in S. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's S. All right,
That is
all right.
Standard
I
setter.
saw that next one.
This counts as a cartoon.
This.
This counts.
Very, yeah, no, it
Yeah,
does.
and
It's an
robots.
animation variety hour, and it's
It is an
such
animation
a good.
variety hour. It is so
you know what?
good.
I didn't know
It
that.
does not belong in S. It belongs in at least A+.
Yeah, no,
I
A+.
will say. It's
Because
not
it's
perfect,
such a
and
short-
some of the episodes are like complete misses. But
Nah.
then you'll pick up a different. It's like Love, Death, and Robots is so good because it's the anthology of cartoons, basically.
Hmm.
It's a bunch of random stories happening in the future, and I find that if you don't like the episode you're on, skip it. Go to the next one. You'll probably find the one you like.
Also, which one's this?
I don't know what this is.
Lower
Lower
decks. Lower decks.
Oh, this is
Oh,
the
Star Trek. Yeah.
thing.
Oh, the Star Trek thingy. Yeah, I don't know much about this.
Right.
I've heard of it.
this. I've heard of
Yeah.
it.
I
I'll
remember it being
stick
a
in
thing.
here. Yeah, I'll
It's
stick it
all
in
red
red
much
shirt
about
about
it.
and such, right?
'Cause, I don't remember anything about it, so
No.
it can't be good.
It's like the red shirts that survive. Teehee. All right,
Hmm.
let's see what else.
Next one is the itch.io game store page.
Okay, all right, Lucy, Daughter of the Devil. This is another fucking fever dream.
Mhm.
Realistically, it's probably a C, but I also want to give it a B just because of how fucking weird it is.
I want to look
Like-
it up.
Like the first episode alone, like this is in fact she is Lucy and she's the daughter of the devil, and yeah, her and her dad, they don't get typical relations like that. They don't fully get along, and the devil is just trying to put his daughter on the right path to Satanism, and she just wants to do her typical like late teens, early 20s girl things.
This show looks like a
including-
shovelware Wii game.
The first episode alone, the DJ at a concert that she goes to looks a lot like Jesus, and they
I
end
do
up-
see
they
I
end up,
do see a Last Supper, but he's got a DJ deck. I do see that. I do.
again, like, honestly, probably put it in C, but it's a fucking fever dream. Like,
Honestly,
to
now
this-
we. I want this. I'm gonna put it in VC. I want this as a group com.
let me see this.
Let me look at this.
God.
What in the world?
And I'm the
Yeah,
fucking
fuck me.
DJ. I'm the one.
I'll be the one staring at you, but like, trust me. Like, we've talked about Renegade. What is it? Xavier
man.
Renegade Angel before.
Yeah.
Lucy, Daughter of the Devil is seriously a fucking
Oh,
fever
this show
dream.
was
And
god awful.
Mad had a couple moments that were kind of funny, but other than that, it was not very good.
When you
I'll
get
put
enough
it in
writers in
S.
a room, that does tend to happen. And boy, did Matt have a lot of writers.
Man, I want Mad to be placed higher just because of Spy versus Spy, but that one thing does not carry all the garbage that was going
That
on. in
one.
Mad.
That one thing puts
So-
it up to F. If it wasn't for Spy versus Spy, it would be in trash. It would
Magic
be-
School Bus
Probably.
is definitely one of those classics.
No, Magic School Bus is such a classic. It's gotta be A to A+. Because first
gonna
off,
say
Magic
B.
School Bus
I would say
has
B.
all these
Yeah.
all these characters that are basically like, yeah, that's the people I knew in class, and like it's so good.
The o-
It's a B or an A.
The only.
Carlos.
I have never watched the Magic School Bus. All I know about the Magic School Bus is, girl, that's a booty hole.
I thought it was gonna be.
Go on.
Have you not seen that clip?
The kid
I have not
fucking
seen that
dying
clip.
by taking off his helmet in space.
I've
Oh,
never
yeah,
seen
that
that.
one's funny too.
All right,
This is the remake, I believe, and it's not
got,
good.
It's got the Netflix
I have
logo. Down it
never-
goes. Down it goes.
Yeah, I've never heard about this.
I've heard. I've
I've
heard
heard
Mau
of it.
Mau's good.
Yeah, I've been told this is good.
Very good. That's a
I
proper
have
spot.
no
yeah.
idea what that thing is.
Cat.
Oh, the next cartoon, however, should go in S.
Hold on,
What is
my
the
hands
next
are hurting.
cartoon?
You'll see.
Okay.
Right. Mega.
I'm
Oh.
watching
Megas.
YouTube videos.
XLR. Yes.
Ah,
It's
here.
crafted,
Yes,
so it
it's
can't
a
have
big
any
one.
more, but it is so good.
It is so good.
Mega
Just
Set.
look
Like
at that.
I
Look at
talked
that
about.
Chad. Yep.
I talked about the cartoon last week.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, yeah, because we
So
were talking
good.
about this last week.
It's such an absolute
so good.
crime how shafted it got, so it can't be any more made. These
the
shorts,
new-
these Mickey Mouse shorts are actually
Okay.
very funny.
That first Mickey
Wonderful.
Mouse one, I know the second one, but this one, the first one, so much weird bullshit is going on in this one. I love it to death.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
It
it's
belongs in like B or A because there's so much that's just
yeah.
oddly
I'm
happening.
very happy with it being.
very fun.
I want to personally point out that the director for these Mickey Mouse shorts is also the director for another cartoon that I adore that's later in the list, specifically in the tease.
Nice.
Is it the?
It's not the. It is not the.
And then
This kid
Clubhouse.
show with the
yeah.
Mystery Mouse Cthulhu that'll help us later.
Yeah.
It's trash.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a.
I'd
it's
put
a
it in
kid
E.
cartoon.
It's like a D.
That's fine.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like a
no,
D.
whatever.
It's like mildly
Its animation
entertaining
is
for
also
kids,
just
but
not-
it's not complex at all. I'll take
Never
an
heard
E
of
as
this
well.
one.
Yeah.
Middlemost post.
No.
Don't know it.
Oh, okay.
Words.
That show is actually pretty. I would put it at a B, and I used to follow. So the creator of Mighty Magistord, I used to
Oh, you don't
follow
mean
on
this one.
DeviantArt.
What?
Yeah, no,
He's on
Mighty
Deviant.
Magiswords was a.
TV's Kyle was his DeviantArt name. I followed him for a long time. So when Mighty Magistord came out, I was like, "You did it, Kyle! You finally got your own show."
And yeah, and it was also a bit of an a strange experiment by Cartoon Network as a collector game. So every so often, whenever the show would appear on TV, it would give like a code that you could input into the game to get a sword.
Yeah.
It
Mighty
was a
Bee.
little weird because it was made in a time where it wasn't.
Mighty Bee is like, honestly, it's
Slice of life, pretty
alright.
fair. I would say B or above.
I
Mighty Bee,
get it.
yeah, it's honestly like B or C, probably a B because you know B.
It's B for mighty.
It's a cute cartoon.
Yeah, no, it's very fine, animated, pretty nice.
Right, what
and
the
it's
fuck
just
does
a
that say?
fun little ride.
Mike, Lou, and Og.
Oh man, this show.
I've never heard of this.
This was a Cartoon. This was a Cartoon Network show, and boy,
This face
it was-
specifically, it reminds me of that one meme. I can't remember it.
I don't know, but even back then, I recognized that like this was a pretty ugly cartoon. I'm gonna say, from what I remember, it might be a D.
And this next one, Milo Murphy's Law. It is made by the creator of Phineas and Ferb.
Made by
Yeah.
the creator of Phineas and Ferb, and the main character is voiced by Weird Al Yankovic, one of my
Oh,
favorites.
really?
Yep, it's
Oh,
actually a
really?
pretty nice show because, again,
Actually,
creator of Phineas and
I've
Ferb.
never watched it.
Murphy's
Yeah,
Law is
I recommend
basically
it.
anything that can go wrong will go wrong.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So that is the basic idea of the show. Anything that can go wrong around this character will go wrong. But since he's dealt with it all his life, he has essentially like a backpack of everything to
Yeah,
try
he pretty
and
much can
counter
brush
it.
off any
To
situation that
deal
comes
with
his
it.
way.
Yeah.
So it's really fun. I put it A.
What the fuck
maybe
does
high
that say?
Miraculous Ladybug, I believe.
Miraculous.
Oh Lord.
I have
I
seen
don't
a
wanna
couple
know.
episodes of it.
I believe this is like a Sentai show.
Kind of.
That's how it was described to me. I never watched it before.
At best, it's like a C kid show.
Hmm.
At worst, maybe a D.
Yeah, put it next to Johnny Test. Really make it languish there amongst its betters.
Anyway, what's next?
Mixels.
Oh,
Never
this was a failed toy experiment for a show.
Cool.
Never heard of it.
Wow.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll put it
Alright.
in.
All right, My Life as a Teenage Robot.
Oh,
I saw
Yeah. Another
it,
show
I'm
for
thinking
pedophiles.
about
Let's
it.
go. The show
Anyway,
the show itself is great. I'm not saying anything about the show.
A or
I'm
above
just-
is very golden age of Nickelodeon.
I'm saying
right there.
specifically about
I was-
artists. About
It's a robot.
Wow. It's a robot. You can customize it however you fucking want it to.
But yeah, no, that is definitely part of the golden age of Nickelodeon cartoons.
Yeah,
It really
Billy Rank is good.
I'll bump it up
It
to
is
A plus
definitely
actually.
one of the- It's Golden
Yeah.
Rage. I definitely would want it in A plus.
Okay, this
I
is
love that
specifically
show.
Equestria Girls. It's going lower than My Little Pony, but I don't know where I'm
I've
putting
never
it.
actually seen any of the My Little
I've
Pony.
never.
I would say so. Okay, I don't want to say too much. Actually, never mind.
Nah, go for it.
Okay, so my brother is a brony.
Everyone
He
had a brony
knows-
phase.
My brother.
Not
was,
me.
and it was weird.
Never
So
did.
this Equestria Girls probably goes in D because it kind of just
would say that,
to sit
yeah.
and talk to my brother about this. It's D tier because it sits and saturates itself in more high school drama, where
Yeah.
this show
Friendship
actually
is Magic is a
belongs in, like,
lot
solid
better.
B,
I would, yeah,
B to an A because it's actually got some decent moments in it.
yeah.
I'm not wild enough. I'm
I'd stick it
purchasing
in A,
12
honestly.
different pony plushes like my brother, but
It's just a really
not
good show
bad.
for what it's made
It's
to do.
actually
Yeah.
a really good show.
The original
It has
ones,
both
I don't
actual
know
entertainment
shit.
value.
Oh, the
The
original
original
one's
ones-
awful.
How many
That
My Little
is
Ponies are there?
nada.
Holy!
Many.
A
The
lot.
original ones are the vein of made to sell toys.
I'm sticking all of
Not
these
good.
in. Oh yeah, the newer one. Apparently the new one's pretty good as well.
I wouldn't know.
I'll stick it in.
I also would not know.
My brother stopped watching it as soon as the main lady who made that other series quit.
Lauren Faust.
And now
Yeah.
Lauren Faust. Once Lauren Faust
Pony
left, my
Life,
brother said
never
that, like,
heard
I cannot stand the show much anymore, or it's
Oh, Monster High is another show made to sell toys.
trash. I sat and was forced to watch this with someone. Trash tier.
Monster
thank
loving
you.
maniacs.
What?
Never heard
Never
of it.
heard of it.
Hmm.
Never heard of it.
Nope, doesn't
Monsters.
look familiar.
So I was
I
surprised.
didn't
that
know there were
Oh,
cartoon
Monsters
shows for
Incorporated
this.
had one.
Monsters
So-
at Work is shorts for Monsters Inc., I believe.
Correct, it is, but I never knew it was a thing.
Yeah, no,
and there's a
it's fairly
Monsters versus
recent.
Aliens show.
Yeah,
was
apparently
surprisingly
I've never
that
seen.
one
worse.
too.
It is worse than the movie.
I mean,
if
I'm
you
not
can believe it.
surprised.
I
Hey.
like the movie.
I like the movie. Hey.
I've never watched the movie.
Hey. All right, movie night.
hey,
I've never watched it.
I'm not joining, I'll make you too upset. But
So, just to give you an idea, by the way.
So where are
just
we
to give you an
putting these?
idea, have you ever? There's a drinking
oh,
game.
and I haven't actually seen this myself, so just heard about it.
The best drinking game I've ever gotten to play, because I don't drink alcohol, was anytime I wanted to criticize a movie
What do you
that me
mean,
and a
no
friend were
idea?
watching.
I say it's awful.
I have no idea. But anyways, since I can't drink
F or
alcohol,
trash?
Every time you want to, you watch
you
a
guys
movie,
like the
and every
movie, I'll
time
put it
you
in
want
F.
to, every time you want to like
this isn't a movie,
criticize
so-
the movie, you have to take a drink of water, at least a mouthful, and then you're just sitting there like in physical pain as you continually trash the movie, or you pause and go, I don't even know if it's worth saying.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
I had a lot of fun. It's the only thing I can do because I don't imbibe in alcohol.
Moon Girl.
Never heard
Moon
of it.
Girl and Devil Dino.
Hmm.
It is mid.
Oh, wait, no, I
I'd
have-
say like a
I have heard of
C or a
it.
D.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was running for a little bit. It's Marvel's foray into like a kid show.
All right.
And
Okay.
and the main character is supposed to be Moon Girl. Obviously, Devil Dino's just like her
Mascot.
mascot. Yeah, I'd say it's
No,
a
it is
strong
literally
B
fulfilling the
or
role of
C.
a mascot character.
Yeah, he's just there to be.
So I guess D then.
Cool. It's a D tier, honestly. There's no real complexity to the show.
Mr. Magoo and Mr. Magoo.
I don't know either of them. I only know the movie.
I don't even know the movie.
I've heard of the original. I think I've seen like one episode of it, but I remember nothing about it.
Ah, Mucha Lucha.
It's a way of life.
This is.
I don't know.
I have vague
I'm
memories.
drinking
of
water.
the
A
show.
B. Put it in B.
Yeah, no, B. I would go with B because it's stuck in my mind. When
I swear
don't even
that
quite
I
recall
swear
what
this
it
was
is.
called something else over here. I don't remember. I remember watching this, but I don't remember the name Mucha Lucha. I think
I
it was
remember
called
the
something
B.
else. I think it was called something else here.
Oh, interesting.
Doesn't say.
Okay.
Hmm.
Refried beans and toast.
What? Murder drones. Oh, this is like this year. I'm pretty sure this is recent as fuck. I've only
I have no.
I've
never
only
heard of it.
I've only heard about it because I follow Gooseworks on Twitter.
Yep.
The one at Tintin. Oh.
I like Gooseworks.
Yeah.
I don't know anything about that show.
I have not really
Alright,
seen.
I've never seen this. I've read all of the Adventures of Tintin. I've never seen this.
I've
part of this show.
I've only
I
seen
wish
half
I
of
knew
the
about it.
movie.
Mm.
Yeah, so this.
I've
just goes
seen
with her.
half of the movie, but damn it, if Tintin isn't like such an indelible, part of my childhood.
We're putting this in herd because we can't really weigh in on what the show is.
I mean, the
like.
show,
Yeah,
the old animated
about
show
it.
is basically just the book, so technically we could use those.
If
Yeah,
we
Super,
were
I've
rating
seen
it based
half of
on
the
books,
movie.
I would just say B or A, because
Yeah.
I love Thompson and Thompson. I love the drunk captain.
Yeah.
I love Tintin and Snowy.
Captain, it's Wednesday.
Ren and Stimpy show. Up I scroll. Up I scroll.
So, So, when it comes to Ren and Stimpy, my thoughts on it as I've gotten older have somewhat shifted. I personally, these days, would probably more likely put it in B as opposed to A. And ironically, I find like
that to it. Yeah.
here's the thing. As a child, I liked both Ren and Stimpy and Rocko's Modern Life, but as a kid, I liked Ren and Stimpy more than Rocko. As an adult, I like Rocko more than Ren and Stimpy.
Yeah.
And the only bad thing about Ren and Stimpy is the creator's legacy.
Oh dear.
What
Yeah.
happened? What
Oh,
happened to the
God.
creator?
Oh, they're a god-awful person.
I know for a fact I'm putting this up higher than any of you.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to weigh in
No.
on Garfield because I know Tim is
what
going
is
to ignore
that?
It's
What
Garfield.
is-
me. You've never
hold
seen
on,
the
what?
Garfield
It's
show?
the Garfield show.
I've seen Garfield and Friends. I've never seen the Garfield show.
Oh, don't.
I will be
Tim will probably
100%
convince you
honest. I don't think
so I really
think it's
want to know.
great. I don't think it's great, but I really think it's overhated. Like
I don't care what anyone
I'd
else
give it
thinks.
a-
I
I'd
don't
give
like
it
it, so...
I'd give it an honest shot. It doesn't look too bad. Make it a B or
like
something.
was
I'd
on way too
I'd
much.
realistically put it as a B. But I feel like people
Put it as B.
hate on it way too much.
Why? I'd have to see parts of it. The
Yeah,
Garfield
no, you
show
don't.
was.
Oh, Caillou,
I
that
like
little
Garfield.
trash baby.
What is this?
He's got herpes.
Caillou.
What? Oh.
Sorry.
I put it in.
Not
I
bad.
just
He
put
has-
it in trash.
he has-
What's that one?
I don't know.
What is that one? Scrolling on
Oh,
that.
wait, I've
I know
heard of
my
this.
Jim.
My
I know
Dad the
Jim-
Rock Star.
next one. I don't know this one. Oh my
Yes!
god!
Oh, I know this one.
No, not this one.
Scott the Was.
It is Scott the Woz. It is actually Scott the Woz, but it's
Have
not
you ever
great.
seen My Dad the Rockstar before I begin to
I've
tirade on this?
only seen like clips.
I've never heard of it.
Okay, so basically, it's like the dad is basically Gene Simmons from Kiss. He's trying to live. He's trying to acclimate to give his kids a normal life. He has his roadie friend to the right there, and I think a daughter that's there as well. But like the son is just like normal, kind of nerdy, and Gene Simmons is just still trying to live the party lifestyle. It's
Like I said, he is literally Scott the Woz. You were nail on the head there for that character.
It is so. Oh man, it was such a weird show, but it was a fun show. I'd put it at B or C, honestly. Like it's entertaining, but it does it. I wish the father had changed. Like at the end of every episode, the Rockstar dad really didn't change.
Yeah, I guess
He
there's like no
still
character
did
growth.
what he wanted to.
Monkey.
Yeah, there's no character growth.
No, Gym Partner Monkey is one
Oh
of
god,
the
it
gross
is
out era
trash.
shows.
Yeah.
I didn't like this cartoon.
Trash or F. Like it tried so hard to be a gross out one, and it was just, oh god.
And it succeeded. It was definitely gross.
It wasn't
Just make it
good,
an F
but it
or
was
a
gross.
Trash. Make it a
Yeah.
trash.
Superman.
Yeah. Thank you.
Which Superman is this?
My Adventures with Superman, the most recent
Oh,
one
the
with
new
the
one.
tomboy Lois Lane.
Oh, I haven't seen it.
I
Tomboy
I
Lois Lane?
haven't
Alright,
seen
cool. Alright, cool.
Yep, that's all I know.
Lassie.
For
I've heard
reasons,
about
right?
this one.
I've heard of it.
Never heard of
That's
this.
as far as it
Lassie?
goes. Yeah. New
Heard
Looney
about it.
Tunes.
Don't
I
know.
know this is pretty
That
good.
one's good.
Don't know.
That one
Oh wait,
goes
I have
A.
seen a few scenes of that.
A or
It's
A
weird.
plus.
You know you've seen the clip where fucking Duckman is just part of the military. Like everyone's seen that clip. Right, Freakazoid, here we go.
Like I would
Right.
say that Looney Tunes cartoon. Okay, first off, Freakazoid is an S.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That Looney Tunes cartoon was one where it's like it was a lot better than it had any right to be.
Oh, definitely. And Daffy committed so many crimes unapologetically, and it's great. Okay, KO was actually pretty alright.
Yeah. There will be a lot of entries in this where I will just silently move them to trash. Just letting you know.
And a lot of things I
It
will
was alright.
yeah, okay, KO is pretty good.
Yeah.
It's like a B.
I'd say B, yeah.
It's like a B or it's a B, I'd say. Yeah, solid B. I don't. There's no deviation for that one. It's a solid B. It's not bad.
Ollie and
Not bad.
Scoop.
Never heard of this.
Oh, I know
Never
the
heard
next
of
one
it.
though. I know the next
Ooh,
one.
yeah.
Over the Garden Wall is a yearly fall watch for me. It is
Yes.
it- okay. We're gonna go on about that.
We'll go on about it in a moment.
Hogstein Bears.
I mean, if you agree on it.
I
I would say S, but
No, for
I
me, it's
think
a
it's
special
Hog.
place in my heart with this one.
There is a special place for the characters that are nice and happy and playful, and then the ones that are more serious and grounded,
'Cause
trying
this is
to
like
make sense of like a very dark world around them.
this was a special on Cartoon Network during
A Sonic
about
episode, yeah, I
October-ish in
remember
the
that.
fall way,
Yes.
where this was a short series that aired
Also,
in
hello, guy on
about
the
the span
sofa.
of a month. And what it basically is like, was it Grimm's Fairy Tales? As two boys pretty much are just in this world of Grimm's Fairy Tales, having to try to find their way home. And
Wait, which one
and
was?
it's hard to explain. It's just very nice. It feels like fall. It feels like
I know,
stories
I've
you're
seen
told.
clips of it. I recognize the style and this little guy.
I
the
own
music.
the DVD.
The music is so good, made by the Blasting Company. I wish I had the vinyl of it, but it's every
oh
part
yeah.
of the show.
Oh
gets
no,
my
I'm
heart.
a meme.
This Pac-Man one, however, this is complete opposite. I hated this one whenever I watched it. I
hated
am
it
fine.
with a passion.
I'm fine never thinking about it in my life ever again.
Pantheon.
Oh, Lordy.
Don't know this one.
Yeah, never heard of it. Look, I kind of like. Looks alright.
Yeah,
What
I
else
just
is
can't
there?
win.
Paw Patrol.
Oh boy, this is just child show.
It's just a mediocre
toys.
kids show. I'd put it at D or E, honestly.
Yeah, can't really
It's
weigh
not.
in here.
It's not horrible. It's just kind of a mediocre kids show. I'll shove it in E.
Yeah. Because there can be high-ranking kid shows like Bluey.
Yeah.
I would definitely put that.
Yeah,
high.
Bluey's up here somewhere. There it is. A plus.
Yeah. No, that makes sense.
Yeah.
If it is a kid show I could stomach and actually enjoy watching, up it goes.
Pen Zero Party Time Hero.
Which one
That
was-
tile
Never.
alone, I want to put it in trash. Just for the title alone. But I'm
Yeah,
not
I
going
don't
to.
know it.
Right, Peter Pan and the Pirates.
Never seen it.
This looks
never
old as
seen
shit.
What is
Yeah.
that one?
Peter Pan and the Pirates.
Don't know it.
I've heard of it, but that's about it. Pickle and Peanut,
Pickle and
I
Peanut.
don't like the
Heard
look
of
of this.
Don't fucking know. Hold on,
I've
hold on.
never heard of this.
Pig,
I'm
goat,
waiting for
banana
that-
cricket,
I'm waiting
funny
for that
haha random.
big-
Yeah, no,
Don't know
this show is literally just
I'm
what you
waiting.
would get from the title alone.
I'm
It's
waiting
funny
on that
haha
pinky in the
random.
brain.
Not
I'm
great.
rubbing my hands eagerly. You about to make me act up.
I'll just stick it in. No idea. It's just, right, up we go. Up,
Pinky in the brain.
up we go.
Up.
Up, S tier!
Yep.
Pinky in the brain.
I'm glad we're
is
all in
one of the
agreement, or I
great-
would be leaving.
Absolute
Was-
classic right there.
Pinky and the Brain is one of the greatest shows because it
Yeah.
came from Animaniacs, and it's one of the 3 shows that Animaniacs spawned.
There's another
And it
one.
was so good. It was so
I've never
good.
heard of this one. Pinky Elmira in the brain.
It was a bit of a in between, I think. It's in the same vein as like as one of those Scooby Doo spin-offs where it was just like Shaggy and Scooby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not as good as just regular Pinky in the Brain, but it's all right.
B.
Like introducing Elmira was like a neat
B.
touch for kids at the time, but very unnecessary.
Yeah.
Yeah, like when like I was saying, it's like whenever they introduced Scrappy and just took out 3 of the gang.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Sheen, Planet Sheen. What
Oh,
a
trash.
experience. That is trash.
I'm putting it in F just because I like Sheen.
Well-
Because I.
Oh,
It's not a good show. I just like Sheen. He's
Classic
funny.
Clifford. That's pretty. Yeah, B. I would say B for Classic
Clifford the big fucking dog.
True.
Popeye. I'd say this is probably A or B. Yeah.
I would say
B.
A.
Me personally, put in B.
We'll put it at high B.
Yeah.
Wait,
I've
why
not-
is Gumball in B? Wait
I've
a
not
minute.
really
what?
been ordering them because it's kind of
Don't
overrated.
even.
It's kind of
don't even say it
overrated.
belongs to further up. Gumball.
Yes, it
Pound
does.
Puppies,
There
never
shall
heard of it.
stay.
Pound
Gumball is
Puppies,
sad.
never heard of it.
Anyway, original Powerpuff Girls. Up, up, up.
Yeah.
Original
Oh,
Powerpuff Girls,
original.
up. That is an S tier show. Very
Easy
good.
S.
Minimum
Easy
A
S.
plus.
Cartoon
Minimum.
Network.
The reboot.
Reboot trash.
The reboot has an episode where the superpower of autism.
The reboot has a self-insert character that romances one of the girls.
Yeah. And is autistic.
Instead,
Yeah, and is autistic. Which is
Primal,
funny.
like A plus.
Yeah. I never heard of it, so.
It's made by
Primal is. So Primal
Primal's that-
is.
The dinosaur
Primal
and
is-
caveman one.
Yes, Primal is fucking fantastic. I personally would put it on an S, but I'm
Yeah,
fine
no,
with A
actually,
plus.
S.
Alright.
Now that you said it, yeah, no, it definitely deserves S. It's by the same person, Samurai Jack, original Hotel
Andy
Transylvania.
Tartakovsky.
Primos.
I can never remember to pronounce the name, so I just say that. I don't know the. Where were we going?
Primos.
I don't know this one.
Oh, I remember this one. People shat on it.
Oh,
It's
and
basic.
one right-
The
Oh, it's
entire
that
the
one.
entire show is Latinx. It's lit.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Problem
Yeah.
solver.
Okay. A bunch of my Mexican friends fucking hate that show.
Yeah.
Problem solver.
I hate Problem Solvers. I thought that show was trash.
There it goes. Proud Family.
It's like my brother once said about Problem Solvers.
Reboot?
They canceled
which
Robotomy for
one's
this.
which?
Because the reboot is all right. No, that's Disney Plus.
Okay,
That's the
I'll
reboot.
flip them around. There you go.
So
Proud Family
original.
was a good cartoon.
Up
So
we go.
original?
Proud
Yeah.
Family is the original. That one
I
hit
would
on
say
so
the
many
reboot
good things.
is
Where we putting the
a little bit
original?
below. It's A or A plus.
Hmm. Say A and then
I'm
reboot.
just
Put
not
in
much of a
B.
slice of life person, but I
Yeah.
can recognize when there's a good slice of life.
Yeah, I'll stick reboot in B.
Yeah,
I
that
think
sounds
that's
about
fair. Yeah.
right. Because it's not trash. It's just
Quick
not as
Draw
good.
McGraw.
I've heard of this.
That is
that is a
fun-
classic, like Hanna
That's
Barbera.
Hanna Barbera. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a Hanna-Barbera classic.
I remember seeing a few of them on
Certified
Boomerang.
hood classic.
Show felt like an acid trip. Where's this one going?
B or C.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm
It's
fine
one
with
of
the
the
B.
like 500 shows Hanna Barbera made in that time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Star Wars Rebels.
Rebels, I remember being good.
Never watched it.
I would say I don't remember enough about it.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sometimes your Discord screen looks more like a slideshow, so put it wherever.
Yeah. It definitely just slideshows
Yeah.
along.
Hold on, I might be able to fix that. I should fix it.
No.
Cool. Discord is bad.
True. What else new? Anyway,
What?
what?
Reboot. That,
Oh,
that,
Reboot!
Oh my god, reboot.
Oh,
So this is
Reboot!
one of, if not the first CG TV show.
I can
It
tell.
was.
I can tell.
So
And
here's
it
the
was
thing,
actually
like,
really good.
Story-wise, it actually holds. Like, if you can get past the fact that this is very early CG,
Yeah, this is going to
actually-
be one of the ugliest cartoons you'll watch, but
Yeah.
it's actually pretty good.
so at the very least, I would say a B.
B or an A?
Yeah.
Because of the quality of what it is for the time that it was made.
I can bump it up to
Definitely,
A, honestly. It's pretty. It's
Yeah, I would give it an A for the
like
fact
one of those, like,
just
for its
how
time,
good.
it's, yeah. Recess.
Because it was the first one.
I'm
and
scrolling
yet-
up.
Recess, yeah, no, it's up.
Yeah,
I
I'm
only ever
scrolling up.
saw like I've only ever seen like 2 episodes of Recess, so I can't really comment on it.
Hmm.
A or
Recess
A
is
plus
solid.
for
It's
me.
solid stuff in my
It was one that it was one that played pretty early in the morning. I remember.
You know,
Yeah.
it was, one of the
Yeah.
original Disney cartoons.
Yeah.
One of the Disney afternoon cartoons, yeah.
Regular show.
Regular show.
Regular show.
I like
Yeah.
this a lot.
It's a great show.
Yeah.
It's a show.
It's a regular show. It's
Yeah, it's a regular show.
Star
I
Wars
find the weirdest
Resistance.
part of all of regular show is the fact that Skips will eventually see everyone die, and we're just like, okay,
Yeah.
because
Yep.
he's immortal.
Yeah.
It's like,
That is-
oh,
How
Pretty sure that's how.
immortality
I'm
be.
pretty sure that's how. Like, I swear there's something about that in the show that's actually like shown. I don't remember. I didn't watch it a lot, so.
I
Star
highly
Wars
suggest
Resistance.
I don't know
watching it.
much about Star Wars, if I'm gonna be honest.
Neither do I.
Uh,
I've
I
played
don't
more
recognize
Star
this
Wars
one.
games than I've watched Star Wars movies.
Really?
Yes.
Well,
Probably
more
same,
games
actually.
than Movies, anyways.
Meme. Okay,
So
some of it's
I'm gonna
actually
say
written good.
this right now.
Which one is this?
Rick and Morty.
Rick and Morty.
Oh yeah. Okay. So what
I'm
do you
gonna
wanna
say this. I'm
'Cause
gonna
I
say
have
this
a really
right
hot take
now.
on this one.
I
I
also
think
kind
this
of
one
have.
didn't fall off.
I was
Huh?
about
I
to say
would-
the same thing.
Yeah, you know what? I would actually, I would agree with that.
Episodes are not to the same standard as the early ones.
Hmm.
It just fell off over time.
And we're
I mean,
aware-
Sarah
we're-
I mean,
was always
I would
progress, and
also
it's like,
agree
no,
that the earliest. I would also say that the earlier seasons weren't good either, but I would definitely say it got worse.
So which TMNT is this?
Are we already on Ninja Turtles?
This is Rise of the blah, blah, blah. I can't
I
read.
don't think I've seen Rise.
Hold on.
I-
Do you want me to get Richter in here? Because he's watched it.
I've heard good things about it.
I've seen clips of it, and it's animated beautifully.
Yeah, I've heard good things about it. You can get Richter if you want.
Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get Richter.
Tell Richter I want that pizza recipe again because I lost that picture.
Okay.
And while you're gone, let me just. just.
Which one are you putting there? Which
They,
ones
they
are you
put
putting
Ruby
in?
in there.
Just quietly put those up there.
It's fair
Okay.
because it.
Like honestly, there was that disturbing part in the first season of Rick and Morty where like Morty almost gets molested by a jelly bean, and it's like, what in the shit is going on even?
And hey, now.
And then it was like, well, he kind of got
you
his.
can leave, like your own
And
ranking.
hey, we know since we know about what the writer does, that episode has more meaning behind it, doesn't it?
At the very least,
It
giving like
really does, and it's
your
scary.
thoughts on Rise of TMNT and just like what on this tier list, what you would give it.
Also, Super Pete on
To
your
be
chair,
honest,
by the way, Defong.
personally, I was not expecting to come across a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles cartoon after the early 2000s that would actually be entertaining to watch. Each character is actually different in a way that makes you interested in one or all of them. Story itself differs greatly from other TMNT, so that also caught my eye. I've only been able to watch season 1 and seasons 2, episodes 1 and 2 because the rest of it's on Amazon Prime and you have to pay for it.
Boo.
More than us.
But besides that point, it is actually a fairly good show, and I've heard everyone else is like, it's amazing. Animation is surprisingly stupidly well for a Nickelodeon. Yeah.
See,
Yeah.
that's the part that I knew. Is I've seen a few fight scenes from this.
Something.
So what you've seen so far, what would you personally give it?
I don't know how it ends or seeing the movie, the Shredder movie yet, but I would at least start around a B-ish. I enjoyed it. Like every day I'd wake up and watch an episode, and it held my attention the entire time. I didn't wander at all or pick up my phone.
Shit, for
Yeah,
Richter, that's pretty good, yeah.
We're gonna put that at A, actually.
It's
I
up
could-
to you guys.
For the fact that it could actually retain Richter's attention, I'll stick that on A.
For the fact that it could retain your
Is
attention.
Richter's
to
attention?
A.
Wait, hold on. Is Richter's attention span actually bad?
Richter's pretty ADHD. Pretty.
Oh,
I don't
well,
think I don't think
That's why
diagnosed.
knew
I don't remember,
it was
but
an A whenever he
I
said
know.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm the same exact way. If something can hold my attention, no, it's up. I've
RoboCop.
never seen the RoboCop cartoon.
I didn't know this was a thing. I need, as well as the movies. I've got to watch this. I've never heard of that. but you said you guys have heard of it, so I'll stick it on. Heard. Robot Monster.
Not
Never heard of
good.
it.
You-
Oh, and the next one is I actually I briefly mentioned it
Robotomy.
after Problem Solvers. Robotomy. This show was actually pretty good. I would personally give it a B. And it bothers me that this show got canceled for Problem Solvers.
Yeah.
God, I need to just zoom in on that.
this
That
another Groot?
Problem Solvers just look so fucking ugly. Just
It
look.
is.
It
Oh
is,
my
and,
god.
Like with how ugly it looks, it somehow animates even worse.
There's another Groot one. Just
It
stick
looks
that in,
worse
no idea.
motion.
Oh, Rocket
this
Power.
one-
Rocket power.
Rocket Power is one of those ones I never really got around to getting into as a kid.
I watched quite a few
Fucking
episodes of Rocket
seizure.
Power. I'm gonna say probably a C.
All right,
In
we're
fact,
at the
I
Rugrats.
even-
I'll flip
and
them
we're
around.
finally at-
There we go.
Oh god, that's
Original
the new one.
Rugrats, or
So
we'll do original
Rugrats is
first.
high.
Yeah.
Original Rugrats should be.
I had one of those orange Nickelodeon VHS tapes. Of Rugrats.
I did
I watched
too.
them. Very
I'd,
good.
I'd
A or
probably
above.
stick it in A. The remake.
I hear the remake is not good.
Yeah, no.
Nightmare.
F or trash.
Let's go with the F.
Yeah, F needs a little more in it. Trash is getting a little crowded.
I had this
There are
cartoon of
Sabrina
and the
cartoons.
There
Yeah.
was.
I have that
What?
first one that you just moved behind on a DVD that also had Heathcliff and Friends.
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
good.
and Inspector
Frodo
Gadget.
Garfield, Heathcliff himself.
Hell yeah.
And I don't remember much about it, so that
Cool.
says all it does about
Stick
the
it in, heard
quality.
about it.
Heard about it, that's fine.
And the other one? No idea.
No idea.
Sonic tried to fucking murder Sabrina. God damn.
I actually do.
Samurai Jack. S.
S tier.
Yes. Or
It is
Pog.
so good.
Actually, it might even be.
It might
I've
be-
never actually watched it, so it's up to you guys to decide.
Well, the
I'd
fact
say
that it
Pog,
finally got an
like,
ending,
it-
I would say put it at Pog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it got an ending. It got the last season on Adult Swim,
Adult Swim?
a few
Yeah.
years ago.
What the fuck?
Yep.
Sanji and Craig. Okay. The only thing I really know about this is Chris Hardwick voices the snake.
And it was also gross out humor, so it loses me.
I've heard of it, and that's it.
It's low for me.
E.
Put in that works.
Scooby Doo, Guess Who? I
have
never
not
watched
seen
this one
Guess Who.
specifically. So yeah,
I didn't watch this one.
heard about it. Scrappy Doo. Scooby Doo and Scrappy.
Scrappy Doo is.
I personally
wasn't-
never watched it,
okay.
so
Low
So
C or
I
high
think
D?
everyone has. I think everyone
Nasty.
has some Scrappy Doo hatred because it's not.
I like
the
Scrappy.
worst.
I like
Yeah, it's not
Scrappy,
the worst, so
honestly.
that's why I'm saying like low C, or
C
high
is
D.
fine.
I'll bump it up to C just because I
I'd
like
say
Scrappy.
C.
Mr.
Like,
Ink.
like,
This
Scrappy
one I
Doo
watched a
is
lot of.
great.
This one's hot.
Oh my
This
god,
one's
Mr.
up.
Ink, A plus at
Mm.
least.
I'll stick it on
Because
S,
I'm
honestly.
really
I like Mr. Ink. Where are you as well? I
This is
like a
the
lot.
Best. And Mr. Ink is the best Scooby Doo.
Well,
like,
Where
Yeah.
Are You is the classic, so like just put
Yeah,
in
Where Are You is
A.
a classic.
Yeah.
It's the sequel to Mr. Ink.
All Star Laugh Olympics. I didn't.
Oh yeah.
I've never heard of
that's
this one.
Right.
It was
I
a short
forgot about-
run spin-off, I believe.
Huh.
The
Same
only
with, like,
thing that
the-
Scrappy Doo I've seen is a screenshot of him in a lobster costume with the smallest face ever.
I know exactly what you're talking about. Love that
The
picture.
latest thing I remember about Scrappy Doo is his character assassination from the live-action movie.
Lamau.
All right, next up.
Secret Mountain Fort Awesome. What?
Oh, this was awful.
Cool.
This was
I
the
only heard of it.
precursor to Uncle Grandpa.
Ah.
No, God, no! Don't remind me of that atrocity against all.
Yeah, no, it's. I
humankind.
believe it is by the same person.
Shaggy.
Oh, that
Good
explains some things.
God, good God.
Shaggy and Scooby-Doo get a clue. I don't know this one.
I don't know that one either. Is that a
I don't
solo?
know this one.
One of the 1,500 spin-offs I've never seen.
Stick it in heard about it because you know about it.
It's Scooby Doo. We've all heard of it.
Original She-Ra. I think this is the original at least. Yes.
Original,
Oh,
I've never
original.
seen. Remake, very good.
Never seen original. I think the remake's a little overhyped. I don't think it's bad,
No, I'm
but
not
I
gonna
also
put it
don't
super
think
high. I would say
some
just
people,
high B or A.
laud it like. a
I've never
second
watched
coming
it.
of
I don't know.
Christ. And I'm like,
Stick
what?
it on a B. Yeah.
All right, next up,
Shoop. That says sheep.
Sheep in the Big City. Okay, that's what it is.
Because it was zoomed out, I read it as shoop.
All right, so Sheep in the Big City is a bit of an interesting, weird cartoon. It is a sheep that just decides, I'm gonna leave the farm.
I just realized Shaun the Sheep isn't on here.
Oh, you're
That's a
right. It's
crime.
Oh,
not.
I love Shaun the Sheep. Shaun
That
the
is a
Sheep's a good
crime.
one.
Actually.
I was gonna say I saw sheep and I was like, wait a minute, A comes before E.
Sheep in the
Okay,
Big City
Shaun
is
the
like
Sheep.
it's like a high C, low B, maybe a high C.
It's like in the same era in Cartoon Network as like
This,
whatever happened to Robot
this has to
Jones.
be a very
Yes.
American person because there isn't Wacky Races, there isn't Wallace and Gromit, there isn't Shaun
Wacky
the
Races
Sheep.
should be in the like
Okay,
an
Wallace and
American
Gromit is
Yeah.
only
lexicon.
the movies, though. They never had a show.
They had a show.
Yeah,
They had a
Wallace
show?
and Gromit
Yeah,
had a show, yes.
they had a show.
Yeah,
The, sh- the show came
What's
out
the show
first. Wallace and Gromit.
I've never seen an episode.
yeah,
And now
Because
I
it
want
doesn't-
to.
It's
it
fucking
didn't
great.
air in the American.
yeah. That's why I was saying this
Aired
must
in
be
the UK.
this must be an American list mainly. Sidekick, never heard of it. Look at that fucking
Never heard of it.
nose.
I've heard of it. It was. I didn't hear good things about it.
Nice.
fair enough.
No one burned this man at the stake. I know. Skull Island.
No idea.
Netflix logo. Lol. Sky. It's a Hanna-Barbera
Looks like a
thing.
GameCube box.
No idea.
It's a Hanna-Barbera thing. I've never heard of it.
Well, they have
Silverhawks.
499 more of those.
No idea.
No,
Silver Surfer.
Heard of it.
I've watched it. It's something. I don't remember much about it.
D.
Yeah. If I can't remember anything about it, I would say B is
Snorks.
fair.
Bro, those are rip.
right.
Those are knockoff
This was
puffles. You
under-
can't tell me.
Smurfs.
No, they're the underwater Smurfs.
Underwater Smurfs.
Bro, those look like puffles.
And it's just their heads. They have bodies.
Ah, understandable. Those are still puffles. I'm putting them in heard of it. Oh, Sonic Prime.
A tier
I haven't actually
minimum.
watched
I
this
can
one,
scroll up for this.
but I have heard good about
Sonic Prime is very, very good.
Oh, and then this one. So, wait, which
So,
which
okay,
one is this?
This is the Saturday morning one based on the Archie comics. I
Oh.
personally would actually put it at a B. Now I know for a lot of people that would be sacrilege. How dare you rate The Adventure of Sonic the Hedgehog higher than this one? Let me explain.
The Robotnik isn't as good.
The YouTube poops from it go to S though.
Fair, but I like.
The
Yes,
Adventures
it
of
is-
Sonic YouTube poops are better though.
It's like technically it's a well-made show. You can even argue because it has a continuing story that it would be better The
It's
Adventures
a
of Sonic the
huge list,
Hedgehog.
yeah.
But-
500 entries.
But for me as a Sonic fan, I think that show like got it. Sure, it had Sonic and it was like decently written, whatever. But it really like, especially like the second season, like had moments where new characters were introduced and it like kind of starts falling off. It ends on a kind of annoying cliffhanger, and overall, I personally prefer I prefer the goofiness of the Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
get that on the hedgehog.
And not only that, but like obviously, you know, the voice actors are phenomenal in the cartoon, but I prefer Long John Baldry as Dr. Ivor Robotnik as opposed to Jim Cummings as Dr. Robotnik in the Saturday morning one.
Yeah. Just the Robotnik in general in the other one is just better to me. I'm gonna be rating this one lower than I know most people will, but I'll let you guys give your answers.
A B.
Yeah, B.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it does what it sets out to do. Be a pretty much tries to be a satirical take on real life, but sometimes it's true.
Yeah, sometimes it's too true.
Basil, are you still there?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Any opinions on
I just
South
don't
Park?
Oh, God. Do you really want to hear those opinions? Or do you just want to hear my beautiful, luxurious voice?
It's...
Honestly, okay, here's the thing about South Park. South Park is...
Because I'd put it at a C
but
or a
it's
D.
I'd put it at like a hard D.
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
'cause
stick it
there's
at
gonna be parts
middle
that
ground.
everyone likes.
I'll stick
but
it in C.
It sticks to a very crude humor.
Yeah.
Like, I don't even care that technically they got everything right in the LDS episode, where it's like Joseph Smith pulled some golden plates out of a hat. It's like not not true. Not wrong, but not wrong, but not true. He hid them so others
Space
would
goes
see it
coast
in
to
a
coast.
hat.
Space Goes Coast to Coast is what led to Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Fun fact.
Yeah, no, it's high. We're making this one high.
A
'cause
plus.
It's very good. It's just a cartoon talk
They
show
have
with
it.
other cartoons. Oh, Spaceballs
It's not
cartoon.
Midnight Gospel, Iola, and it must be good.
The Spaceballs cartoon. I've never watched it.
Neither have
I've
I.
never watched it either, and I want to. Like, as soon as I've learned it was something, I was like, that sounds like it would be right up my alley.
Spawn is
I
apparently
love-
really good.
Yeah.
I know.
Spawn is.
Cream has talked a lot of praise about Spawn.
Spawn is awesome. I'd say
Yeah.
minimum an A.
Yeah, I'll stick it in A+,
Alright, I'm gonna dip right now.
personally. Okay.
Okay.
I'll talk to y'all. I'll be lurking in the Twitch chat, but I am
Yeah.
being called by some friends.
Yeah, also, hold
Alright,
on.
have fun.
I haven't given it to you yet, because I keep foregoing. There you go. Now, if ever you want to go on another rant, you can just jump in. We don't have to drag you in anymore. We don't.
What did you give me?
I gave you the
friends
role
for
to
the
be
voice
able to
channel.
join. Yeah.
Oh, how lovely! Thank you.
Because I keep forgetting to do that. 'cause Alright, yeah, you
I mean,
go
I am
have...
a questionable individual.
I mean, we all are.
Fair enough.
Okay, you go have fun.
Have fun.
Will do.
Bye-bye.
There he goes.
3.
Spider-Man.
Alright, so we've got multiple Spider-Men to go through.
And
I
Spider-Woman.
believe that is the original one.
The original one is actually already here.
Oh,
Where is
well,
it?
I don't know then.
There it is. Yeah.
I'd put the 90s one also as a B right next to it. Yeah, that's good, because, you know, it has that great no!
Yeah.
It has a lot of great, like, kind of like the original, kind of like the 60s or whatever cartoon. It's got a bunch of, like, great quotable moments.
$42. 42.
This one's about
84?
a B2. I remember seeing this one.
26. I love that one. That bit. Wait, what's the other?
A B.
Yeah, we're just sticking them all next to each other. This looks modern.
And that one.
This looks like it's on Netflix.
No, it was on Disney.
It was
XD.
on, yeah, it was Disney XD.
Ah,
Yeah, that's about a good spot for it.
I've never heard of this one.
This one I have seen when it was on Jagex.
Oh my god, Jagex.
C.
It is.
Whatever this one is, it doesn't have a title on it.
I think this is the 90s one.
Yeah.
So next to the other 90s one.
Yeah. And whatever this one is. What does that say? I can't read.
Uh,
Unlimited.
Can't read it.
Spider-Man Unlimited.
Oh, Unlimited. I remember that one being like maybe also a B.
The lineup. And Spider-Woman.
Never watched it.
It's a woman. Trash. I've
Just
never
it's just
heard
the
of
gif
it.
of the woman talking, Discord volume down.
SpongeBob.
Original SpongeBob.
Fell off.
I was gonna say I'd
Fell
put
off.
it in fell off. Yeah.
Yeah, because if it doesn't specify the seasons, then fell off.
Squirrel Boy. What?
Oh, right.
That kid right there, that's the voice actor Bobby. Bobby Hill.
Yeah.
Yep. Squirrel Boy is like a
Hey,
like
squirrel.
Sneak- I think it's like a
I would
sneak
say C.
cartoon. Yeah.
Prodigy. Star Trek.
Don't know.
Don't know Star Trek.
Steven Universe.
So,
So-
Steven Universe, special to me, but I know it is not perfect.
So a C.
I know it's overhated.
No, it's
I would put it in a B or an
I
A.
would say B or an A. Well, not A. I would say B.
Yeah. I know
I-
it's
I like-
overhated a lot.
It is very overhated, and I stuck with it from the very beginning, from its premiere.
Is that cat? No, that can't be Carriage Patch Kids. Is that just? Oh, that's just original.
There's a strawberry shortcake.
This one's Strawberry Shortcake. I think this
Ah.
might be like original Strawberry Shortcake.
So I haven't seen any of the shortcakes.
Neither
I'm
have
not,
I.
I'm not
I've
interested.
just,
I just remember
Each one I've
seeing
heard of.
they've been
Uh,
around when I was watching.
a family
When I was
friend
around.
member.
Yeah.
Like one of their kids had one of the
Is this also-
DVD cases, and it smelled like
Yes.
strawberries, and I'm like, oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
By the way, put Teen Titans Go in trash.
I will.
Yeah.
When we get to it. When we...
Okay.
Summer Camp Island. Never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Sunday Penis? What?
Never heard of this.
What does that say? Sunday Pants. Okay. So,
Never heard of this.
I thought this was like a. I thought this was a soldier
Super
voice line.
Mario Super Show.
Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. I actually wouldn't put it in S, but
I put it in A. I'd put it in A, probably.
That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine.
It's
I
there
know
by
what you think.
ironic merits alone.
Yes.
Super Y. It's fucking Proto.
It is indeed the same exact model. As
Yeah, I know,
that
because
antivirus.
that's where they ripped it off from. Which I remember this. I remember this show for that alone. I know nothing else about it.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Hold on. You know what? Hold on. Give it orange.
Fantastic.
Super Friends.
Never watched.
See, why is this one like down here when the other Super Friends was like all the way at the top? It's like the fucking. I don't like how this is ordered. I'm just gonna put it on unheard of. Super Friends. Put it on unheard of.
There we go.
That's the
Superhero
original
Super
Super
Squad,
Friends. Yeah.
I believe is the next one.
Yes.
I remember watching this a bit as a kid.
This was after my time.
And it follows pretty much the story of Doctor Doom trying to get all of the Infinity Stones,
MF
and then
Doom
it goes
getting
into
the
another
Infinity
season in which the Infinity Stones are gotten on the gauntlet, but Silver Surfer ends up with the gauntlet and gets corrupted by its power, and so they have to get the gauntlet away from Silver Surfer.
Huh. Sounds cool.
It's definitely
Is it good
kid
though?
flavored,
Is it good?
I would say a low B or a C.
Let's see.
I can't comment. It was after my time.
Superman the animated series.
Very good.
I had a GameCube
Very
game
good.
of this.
Yeah.
The animated series, very good. A or A plus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
DC shows, whenever they have the animated series in the title, tend to be baller.
SWAT Cats.
A plus.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say it right now. A plus. The reason why it's not S is because the last episode,
Symbionic Twins.
this show got done dirty.
It did get done dirty. I'm putting it an S.
Oh, it's that
Me too.
guy. That guy.
Yeah, anything by
That's
Taranaki?
that's the only thing I know about this show.
Tarkovsky.
I didn't even know it was
Yeah,
from this show.
That's why I never say his name, is I always butcher it. But anyway, anything by him goes in S. It's just good. It's always good.
The show's
The
fantastic.
fuck is this?
Okay,
That was a failed
Taco
video
Power-
game.
It wasn't a failed video game. It had like
Failed video game series. It tried to be like much longer running than it actually was.
So I played the first Hack in the Power of Juju on GameCube. Like they had like 3 games before the animated series came out, and yeah, the first game very good. I'm told the sequel was like minor improvements, so like slightly better. And then afterwards, because there were like 4 games in total, the 2 games after not as good, and the TV show not very good.
So let's
it's
put
like a-
history at fell off.
You know what? Yeah. Tailspin.
Honestly,
I've heard of it.
that's like a high B, low A.
Yeah. Stick it on it. I'll stick it on an A. I'll be generous.
Because isn't that a DuckTales spinoff?
Maybe. Teemo
About
Superhero.
the same time.
Never heard of this.
Never heard of it.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
Heard of it.
All right, go in the trash.
Teen
And it
Titans.
goes, that one goes up.
Teen Wolf.
No idea.
I've heard of it. I've not seen it.
This bitch got a smile.
Yeah, she got a smile.
It
What
looks
is this?
familiar.
The X's.
Oh, I have heard of this.
Yes.
I've never watched it.
I faintly remember watching it, but I don't really remember much of it, so we could just put it in heard of.
Yeah.
The next one, 13 Ghosts of Scooby-Doo. Easily my favorite of the classic Scooby-Doo series. I'm
Yes.
not joking.
Agreed.
Yeah.
Isn't that one
It's got
with Flim Flam?
Vincent Price.
Yeah, doesn't it have Flim Flam too? Flim Flam's so...
It does. That's Flim Flam. Like, I'd give that an A+ even.
Yeah. The Addams Family. I'll stick that pretty high, honestly. If this is the
Yeah.
original one, yeah.
It looks like
I'd
it.
stick it at an A or a B.
I remember a 90s Addams Family cartoon.
Yeah.
I think that's it.
I think that's this one. When I said I didn't mean
Oh,
like
okay.
I didn't mean like original.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that
Yeah,
one
this
was like
is-
an A rank. It was good.
Yeah. It's a Paddington cartoon or show, I guess. These aren't really all cartoons.
Yeah, there is a
I
Paddington
don't
show.
know.
Never
I've
seen
never
it.
watched it.
I'll stick it in heard of. Rocky and Bullwinkle, I've heard of. That's
And
about
look,
it.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've got a major soft spot for Rocky and Bullwinkle because this cartoon is like a bonding show between my dad and I. So for that, I would personally rate it as an S. But realistically, it's probably an A.
I've seen the live action movie.
There's a live action movie? What?
Where Rocky and Bullwinkle are cartoons.
Avengers.
Yes. Okay, so here's the thing. In the live action movie, Rocky and Bullwinkle, like the plot is they're losing their forest in the cartoon, and it's because, you know, they haven't had a new cartoon in a very long time. And so they go, and so like they are brought to the real world. Although they're brought to the real world for different reasons, but they learn that they can, in the real world, they can negotiate to have their cartoon forest back. And so, like, that becomes their primary quest. Also, Keenan and Kel make a cameo.
No.
Anyway,
There's another Avengers.
I haven't seen it.
haven't watched it. Don't know.
Yeah. The Batman, here it is.
Oh, this is the one with Dreadlock Joker.
Yeah.
This one, I
I remember it being good. I'd say an A or above.
A sounds good.
There's not many Miss Batman shows now that I think
Not
about
really. Boondocks is an S.
it. Yep, S.
Oh no, sorry, we can't actually watch it because we're not black. Sorry, we gotta put that on no idea.
Brady Kids never watched it. It's literally what you think.
Yep.
Yeah.
Brady Bunch cartoon. We.
Casagrandes. I think this
Never.
is also the.
Oh, isn't this that other?
I think this is the other Latinx show.
Yeah, I don't.
I don't know. It looks.
I don't know.
It looks meh at best.
I know that the next one can go into trash.
Not quite
I can
lame
agree
show.
with that.
The Critic is a great show.
I've heard of it, never saw it myself.
You should definitely watch it. I would say A+.
Yeah. Cuphead show. I've watched.
A+?
I watched one episode while me and my mom were in Romania.
It
was pretty good.
I've watched the entire series. I would say A+.
Yeah.
Also, I gotta say, the Cuphead show rendition of the devil is officially my most favorite rendition of the devil, period.
Yeah. Flintstones.
Let's see, it's Flintstones, I don't know.
Yeah, no, it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
original animated
agree.
sitcom.
Yeah. What the fuck? No
It is
idea.
the grandpappy of Family Guy.
The fungies.
Never heard of it.
Yeah. Now the
Stream
Hawk.
kind of- we got
It's Hulk, we've heard of it, that's it.
Yep. The Jetsons.
It's Space Flintstones.
I mean,
And
yeah.
literally, that's what it is.
Yeah.
It's literally that.
The Curlian Frequency.
Never heard of this.
Yeah.
This show I did
Undertale.
not watch.
What's that say?
What?
Juniper Lee. I read it as Undertale. Look at that.
I can't read it.
Look, that J looks fucking weird, okay?
Look, I could tell by the design alone it was Juniper Lee, which is ironic because I personally have not actually watched the show. I just remember some people saying like, it was alright.
Yeah.
I lost my glasses.
Lion, there it is. Lion God.
I
We mentioned this earlier. I think it was Basil that talked about it.
I
think
have heard
so.
of it, never seen it.
Yeah.
Same here.
Looney
My
Tunes
glasses, Mike.
show.
Oh,
Looney
wait,
Tunes
this
show
is-
again.
Wait, yeah, didn't we already do this one?
We did.
No, that was new Looney Tunes. This is Looney Tunes show. This is what we were thinking of.
Oh.
Wherever we put,
So where's the other Looney Tunes and we'll swap it.
I
There
don't
it
remember
is.
where we put it.
There it is. So where do we put this one then?
Lower,
I don't know.
I guess. I don't know.
I don't know, yeah. Loud House.
I haven't seen it, so I cannot say. Flapjack.
Never watched it.
Flapjack.
Flapjack is
I
a
love.
Stone.
fever dream. It definitely goes in like A or above.
I
They gave so
personally-
many good cartoon creators they're in as being storyboard artists on the show.
I do not blame people who don't like it, but I personally would
yeah.
give it an A+.
I would
It is
say
an
A or A
acquired
plus.
taste, that's for
yeah.
sure.
I'm gonna put it on A.
That's fine.
Yeah. The Mask. There it is.
Ah yes, the Mask cartoon. I vaguely remember it.
Yeah, I don't remember ever
So it's
really
probably
watching
a C, I'm gonna be honest.
Sweet.
Next.
Midnight Gospel. I think I heard good
I've
things
never
about
gotten around
this.
to watching this because I've heard so many good things about it, but I'm
Yeah.
also told don't watch it in a fragile mental state.
Ha, lol.
Never
Yeah,
heard of this.
my mom watched it,
It
I'm
is
pretty
made-
sure.
By Pendleton Ward.
Oh, okay, well I should watch it then.
Again, don't watch it in a fragile mental state.
Understood.
so I'm never watching it. I don't
It's
know where
basically an
I'm-
animated podcast. Oh, okay. I'm
well,
down for that.
Do that.
I'd stick it
It
in
is an
heard about it
animated
then.
podcast about very real topics.
Oh wait, no,
Like,
he
like,
is the original
feeling
Flintstones.
real.
He is the
Ah.
original
This is
Flintstones. The
Flintstones.
comedy show is just whatever the fuck. I think that's
Sure,
like
that's
a spin-off. Where did I've lost
But you
it?
know,
There it
Midnight
is.
Gospel is a definite recommended watch.
Yeah.
Just be careful.
The Moxie
see.
show. This looks like some.
Never heard of this.
This looks like some bootleg, like wood ARG. Like this looks like a fake show someone would make for a crappy YouTube ARG.
Oh, there was a never-ending story cartoon.
Why do they have this and not fucking Augie and the Cockroaches? Never heard of it.
I've never heard of Augie and the Cockroaches.
It's so French. It's it's.
Well, that's why we haven't heard of it.
Heard about it.
Anyway,
I didn't know
I
there was
know
a
of
never-ending
Never-Ending Story. Didn't know there was a cartoon.
And now
I
a
know
Captain
that.
Planet.
Captain Planet is definitely one of those Saturday morning cartoons that probably doesn't deserve it, but goes and see.
Where was the other Captain Planet? I'll put it next to that. There we go.
That's fine. Yeah.
The
that
new,
works.
the new Scooby and Scrappy show. I didn't know there was a new one.
Yeah, it's well, it's so this is when specifically they were doing this thing where it was Shaggy, Scooby, Scrappy, and Daphne for some
Daphne,
reason.
I was about to say, what about Googie? But then I remember Googie's just in one movie.
Yeah. Yeah, Owl House. I've heard good things about this.
Owl
But-
House is so good.
I say I've heard good things
Oh, I
about it, but
really like
also like every single person who I've come into contact with who has watched it has been insufferably annoying. Like
Well,
I'm
that's just how I am. But anyway,
not
A+.
you. Shut up.
A+ or S?
Yeah,
Well, gee, says, yeah, that'll work. I've never watched it.
A
No,
or
it
S,
sounds good.
yeah. I'll put it up here on A.
It's
a
got
high A.
fantastic storytelling. I love
Yeah.
how consistent and just well built its mechanics and world is. It never deviates from
I
its
keep
rules.
forgetting they made a
It's
Patrick
not
Star
Malcolm
show.
Redder.
I'm gonna be honest. I would say just probably put it in trash.
Yeah, put it in trash, any SpongeBob spinoff, because they put them off until
Yeah.
Steven died, because he specifically didn't want any spinoffs.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So Penguins of Madagascar. I have
I
not
liked
watched
this
it.
show.
I have been told it was actually like better than the Madagascar movies.
That's a B.
I agree with that. Honestly, it's better than the movies.
I'd give it a B at
I
least.
distinctly remember a friend of mine. This was years ago. They said that they did some shrooms and they were watching, like him and another friend. They did some shrooms and they watched Penguins of Madagascar and they were like, it was weird. The penguins were moving in normal speed.
The real Ghostbusters.
Oh, the real
Thanks for
Ghostbusters
being
was
around.
actually a good. It was actually a good show.
Yeah.
Like a high B.
I'll stick it next to Arthur, because Arthur is a ghost. He's not real. The Robonic Stooges. What?
Never heard of this. Never heard of this.
Is it meant to be like the Three Stooges, but they're superheroes?
I guess so.
The Scooby-Doo show.
It's Scooby Doo.
It's Scooby-Doo. One of the 500
I'll
variations of
stick
this
it. I'll
dog.
stick it with these ones. What?
What the fuck is this?
The Secret Show.
Oh, I have heard of this. I never
I have
watched
heard of
it.
Never watched it, yeah.
The Secret
really-
Squirrel Show.
Oh, okay.
Secret
All
Squirrel
right.
is actually great.
So, Secret Squirrel. Okay. Here's where we have to go back to Two Stupid Dogs, which I know we're going way back. So Two Stupid Dogs also had Secret Squirrel shorts, and the Secret Squirrel shorts were better both than Two Stupid Dogs and the original Secret Squirrel show.
Where did I put
But
Two
still
Stupid
fairly
Dogs?
good
There
show.
it is.
So I'd say C,
Yeah,
B, or C.
I'll stick it on B.
That honestly put it. Yeah, that worked. I wasn't even gonna say just put it right next to Two Stupid Dogs, but yeah, that works.
Secret Saturdays.
Secret Saturdays is baller. It's about cryptids.
Ooh, Pog.
Is
Putting
that
that
what
on,
it's about?
I'm putting that on
Yes,
A
it is
plus for
about
that reason
cryptids and
alone.
hunting them and like preserving them.
I'm,
I've
like-
I've never watched it.
I'm putting that in
no,
A
it is-
plus for that alone.
it is-
Honestly,
Same people as Ben 10 and Generator X. That is the
Oh.
3 group, and they have like a crossover with all 3 at one point.
Oh, cool. Fell off.
Fell off.
the Smurfs. The
It's the Smurfs.
Yep.
It's the
You-
Smurf.
C or D.
The Snoopy Show.
I
I
don't.
don't think I watched
Never
the
watched
Snoopy
this.
show.
Yeah.
Like, I'm familiar with Peanuts. It holds a special place in my heart, but not the Snoopy.
More
Another
Spooderman.
fucking Spider-Man.
Another Spider-Man.
Stick
I
it
don't
with
know
all
if
of
I
the
watched it
others.
At this point. Yeah. Let's just be safe and keep all the Spider-Man together.
Yeah.
Fucking- Where are they? Just.
Spider-Man's here.
Yeah. Oh, what have I done? I've made a mistake. There we go.
Just specifically make a Spider-Man tier. Spider-Man. No, you gotta add the I. The I before the O. It's gotta be Spider-Man.
Spider-Man. How did you emoji so fast?
Hold Windows and then press the colon key.
Oh my god.
Yep, welcome to having emojis on your desktop.
Welcome to I look up what hotkeys do a lot. The Three Musketeers. Sticking it with the Stooges. I didn't know there was a show. Tom and Jerry show. This is the new one.
Is that the new? That's the new one.
New one was
I
alright.
can tell from the way it's drawn.
Yeah.
I've never seen it.
It was alright. I'd put it
Yeah,
at
it
a
was
B or a
alright.
C. The original.
It carried the spirit of it very.
The
very well.
original Tom and Jerry, I personally would put as like an A+.
Yeah, A+ or S. It's an absolute classic.
Oh, Venture Bros. Here we go.
Oh, that's an
Yep,
S.
up.
Yeah.
Esther Pogstein. I love me some Venture Bros.
Winx Club.
Nickelodeon. Wasn't it 4Kids?
I don't
It was for
fucking know.
kids.
Why has it got the Nickelodeon border?
Because after 4Kids went under, Nickelodeon picked it up.
Yeah.
Ah.
I think also we didn't have 4Kids here, so I think Nickelodeon hosted it here before 4Kids went under.
Winx Club, it definitely wasn't for me.
Yeah, I don't remember enough about it to vote. I'd probably say C because it wasn't awful.
Yeah.
Yeah, C or D.
I have no opinion on it. It just was not for me.
Mickey Mouse. I think this is
Which Mickey Mouse?
The Wonderful World of Mickey Mouse.
Oh, that's just more of the shorts.
Yeah, it's more the shorts. Put it right next to the shorts.
I'll have to find where I put it.
It's
It's right
third
here.
row of A. There we go.
More X's. Where did I put the other one? I'll see that.
it's right
I'll
there.
see that fucking
No idea.
smile from a mile away. Yeah. Apparently I won't.
It's
I'm
in the
blind
heard
as
about it.
hell.
Heard about it.
There it is.
Heard about it.
Because I was in the wrong location. I saw the smile straight away. Zeta something something.
Never
know.
heard of this.
Charlie Brown and Snoopy
I don't
Show.
know about that one.
I mean,
Again, I know Peanuts.
Charlie Brown.
Yeah. Thundercats Roar.
Oh, that one was awful.
Yeah, this was the
That's trash.
new one. I remember this then. Oh gee, no. Which one?
I think both
Okay.
of those, because there is a
If I-
remake that was really good.
Yeah, I was about to say. I believe the one on the left is the newer one that was
Yeah, the one on the
really
left.
good.
That's
and then
good.
and then the next one is the original.
Yeah.
Which has got that good old Saturday morning cartoon jank.
Yeah, so original, I'd say B or C.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
one of the
that works.
better Saturday morning cartoons, for sure.
Wait.
And this one's probably an A.
Yeah. Thomas the Tank Engine ran? You know what? I'm looking forward to that. Because Thomas the Tank Engine, while I don't think it was great, was my fucking childhood.
I never watched Tig and Seek, but I know of it.
Never.
Yeah,
Okay, so the next cartoon I need to talk about, and I'm just gonna outright say it's an S tier.
Time?
Yeah, Time
Does that
Squad
say
is
Time
great.
Squad? Time
Time
Squad.
Squad. Time Squad was another fucking gem from Cartoon Network that they refuse to acknowledge. And the cool part is, the director of Time Squad would later go on to direct those Mickey Mouse shorts.
Ah. Tiny Toons,
The
Tiny
man, the
Toons.
man knows comedy.
Many Tiny
Tiny
Toons.
Toons to me is like a high B, low A.
Yeah. Looniversity is, I just realized that's a spin-off of a spin-off. That's funny. Tiny Toon Adventures. I'll put Adventures on A, Looniversity on B.
Sure, that's fine.
Avatar.
Now, Avatar, S or Pog. it's
Yeah.
cream of
Yeah.
the crop.
Honestly,
Yeah. I've never watched it, so I don't know.
it's great. It's genuinely great.
But back to the fuck. Wait, this is the. Oh, this is the one I know. I'm sticking this on.
Oh,
What was the other one that you put in then?
The Tom and Jerry Show, that's the original one.
Oh yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
the theater shorts, isn't it?
Yeah.
oh, okay.
That one's still great, but I'll bump it down a little. Right, Turtles.
Okay, zoom
I
in
haven't
so I can
seen
tell you
Ninja
which one is
Turtles.
which.
Yeah. I know that 3D one's pretty alright.
Okay, so let's start with the original Ninja Turtles cartoon and give that like a high B.
It's Shredder! Where?
Well, I mean, if you're gonna quote that, then give it an A. But so this one, this is the 4Kids cartoon, which I actually would personally put as an A. It was a very, very good Ninja Turtles cartoon.
I remember seeing a few episodes of it, I can agree.
I watched a lot of it. It was very good. And this
This
one,
is a pretty good remake as well.
yeah, it was also
I would say these are
surprisingly-
all A.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The Turtles have a good track record.
they actually do.
Yeah. Tom and Jerry Kids Show. Probably
Never seen
nah.
it.
Okay, here's what I can tell you about Tom and Jerry Kids. The intro is fantastic. The rest of it,
Yep, and this goes with the rest of the
There it
classic
is.
Tom and Jerry's.
Wait, am I fucking... There it is. I'm fucking blind. Thomas and Friends. This is specifically the new one, but because they don't have all of it, we're gonna just rope the whole of Thomas the Tank Engine into it. I would say B or A.
I've never seen it.
Now I'm
I
waiting
know of
for...
it.
Now I'm waiting for Onion to start their rant.
Well, while they type in their novel, let's
Top Cat, that's going up. If you disagree
Yes.
with me, I don't like you. There it is.
Seasons 1
1 to
through
5
5.
S. Actually, wait, I'm stupid. We have the perfect rank for that. Where did I put it? This is going straight into Fell Off. This is going straight in.
let's see. Thomas and the Magic Railroad was
Yeah.
trash, so
Yeah,
many
Peter
plot holes in
Craftlin.
editing.
No longer writer. It sunk a bit under in season 6-ish and really began to fall off during mid-season 8. The
season
animated
21.
series wasn't until footing in 17 and 18. 19, I can't read. Slumped substantially, season 20 unanswered questions until Big World's Big Adventures demolished everything. Yeah, no.
It had enough
It, like,
seasons to
I saw-
legally drink.
I saw the I saw the trailer or an advert for the Ringo Starr narrated I think the first like 3 or 4 seasons. Like he was on it for a while. It might have even been longer. But yeah, I saw an advert for like the newest Thomas and Friends where it's like it's fully 2D animated. It looks fucking awful. Like it looks actually
In there,
terrible.
fun.
Transformers animated. This is a newer one.
Oh right. I remember people saying that one was actually like decent. I remember seeing a couple episodes, probably like a low B.
Yeah. And then OG Transformers.
This one was made to sell
Original-
toys.
Yeah, but it's like
I mean, yeah, but if it was good.
the animated movie
Yeah.
is also still good.
Yeah. It may have been made to sell toys, but how well did it sell those toys?
Very, very well.
I'll stick it in B.
Yeah, anytime I
That
say
works.
that, it's just me thinking about the animation quality, and it's not good.
Holy shit,
Oh,
there
no,
are
it's
so
not.
many Transformers. Holy shit.
I cannot weigh in on this, as I've never really watched Transformers.
I will help you in
Holy
this.
shit. I've watched Beast Wars and some of the 3D animated one.
Prime,
Yes.
which by the way, Transformers Prime, easy A+.
Yeah. Beast Machines. I didn't know there was another Beast one.
Yeah, Beast Machines, think like successor to Beast Wars, but not as memorable.
See.
Yeah.
Commander Wars. That doesn't say Commander Wars.
Commando Wars?
Can't read it.
Combiner Wars. What?
This one I'm not as familiar with.
Heard of. Cyberverse.
Cyberverse, I need to get a look at the art for it.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
There we
That's
go.
a little much.
There we go.
Okay.
Oh, I have seen this one.
Cyberverse, I remember being the not great one.
Nice.
I just remember the art.
D.
That works. You're gonna have to zoom in again.
Earthspark. I'm gonna go to 150. Can I? Yeah, there we go. All right,
Okay,
Earthspark.
Earthspark is another one that I remember not being too great. Go ahead and throw that in D.
Power of the Primes.
Don't know that one.
Prime.
A+, easily.
Rescue Bots.
Nah. Nah.
Robots in Disguise. This one I remember. This is the other one I watched.
This one I think can go right next to like regular Transformers.
Yeah. Titan's Return.
This one I'm not as familiar with.
Another Earthspark.
I have no opinion on this one.
Stick it on D. It's the exact same fuck. Trollkins.
Never heard of this.
Tough Puppy. I've heard of this.
Yeah, it's from the Fairly Odd Parents creator, Butch
Yeah.
Hartman.
And it's got too much Hartman in it. I don't like it.
Yeah, so here's the thing. Honestly, decent character, somewhat decent character design. Well, Kitty Cat's anyway, and her mom. Her mom is cute. The show itself
I'm
is
sure.
not very good.
F.
You know, Hartman's typically just a alright character designer, and it's everyone else that made the shows great.
Yeah. Tuttle Twins. What?
What?
Nope. Don't know it. 12 forever.
12
Never heard
forever.
of
I could not read that.
Ultimate Spider-Man.
More
you
fucking
go.
Spider-Man.
I don't remember this one.
Join your friends.
Ultra Force.
Never heard of it.
Uncle Grandpa. Down you go.
Down you go.
Unicorn Warriors
Oh,
Eternal.
this is another Tartarovsky show. It's
Tartakovsky.
very. You know, I'm not gonna pronounce
Tiddly
it right.
doodly.
It's very good.
I've never watched it, but now that I know it's Tartakovsky, I should.
You know, it's very new, so it's not really much there yet to say it's S,
So A.
Yeah.
Let's say A.
Alright.
because it's only got like a few episodes so far.
Unikitty. This has a cartoon?
It does, and
I've never watched it.
I'm told it's like actually decent. I've just never watched it. So I've heard of
It has
it.
Lego Writers in it, so it should be decent.
Yeah. VeggieTales.
Lego Writers very rarely miss. Christian.
It's VeggieTales. It's Christian. C for Christian.
Yep.
You know what? C for God. C for
We make a G rank just for God.
Victor and Valentino. Never heard of it.
I never heard of this.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
Villainous.
Villainous is fantastic, and I wish more people knew about it.
I've heard of it. I've never watched it.
VeggieTales was iconic, but was it good? Visions. More Star Wars.
Don't know. Well, this was the shorts. This had like a Trigger animated episode.
Oh, that's cool.
I remember because it also had like an episode where the bunny character.
Of course.
I don't know enough about it to rank it,
Yeah.
but I know.
Stick it in
We've heard of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Star Wars. We've heard of it.
Wander
Oh,
over
okay.
yonder.
Wander Over Yonder is made
I've
by the
heard of
person
this.
that made Powerpuff Girls and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends.
I can
Yeah,
see
I've
that.
seen a few episodes. It was very good. I'd give it like the minimum an A.
The only thing I've seen of Transformers is a 30-second long compilation of them saying Among Us.
Fantastic.
S tier.
No,
Yeah,
it's
Wander Over Yonder. A or A+.
minimum it gets an A, maybe an A plus.
McCracken. That's his name.
Hi.
Yeah, Craig McCracken, and his wife is Lauren Faust.
Right between Ben 10 and Edgy Ben 10. And Wee Bear Bears. Wee Baby Bears.
I have
I
not
have
seen
not
Wee
seen-
Baby. I have
It's a,
not seen.
it's a spin-off of Wee
I
Bear
know-
Bears, so probably
Yeah,
lower
I
than
know
Wee Bear
Baby
Bears.
Bears has an episode where Toby Fox voices a skeleton parrot.
Ah. Trash.
Huh.
Trash.
I've only heard of it, have not watched it, but I will
Yeah,
say,
I watched it.
Wee Bear Bears holds a very, very special place in my heart.
I would put Wee Bear
very
Bears is
cute.
apparently good, yeah.
It is. I personally would
A.
give it an A+, but I'm totally fine with
Takes
A.
itself.
Lexus, so
That,
does
that
that.
would be my only holding back for it. Is it does date itself?
Yeah.
It does.
Oh,
So
A.
A is perfectly fine.
Welcome. Does that say welcome to Wayne or welcome to the Wayne? Never heard of it.
Never heard of this. Heard of the next
Whatever
cartoon,
happened
I
to
watched
Robot
the-
Jones?
The Robot Jones.
So
It had
imagine
2 voices.
Nice.
True. Imagine, if you will, for a moment, someone making a cartoon based on those educational rhyming animated music videos,
Schoolhouse Rock.
like thank you, Schoolhouse Rock. As a show, I would say it's probably a C.
So it's Coco Melon, but good.
And as a fun fact, it had a text-to-speech voice for the titular robot for the first season. Second
Yes, it
season,
did.
they got a
Nice.
child voice actor for it, and then they had them redub the entirety
Yes,
of
they-
season 1
that-
so it fit.
That bothered me so much that they redid season 1 with the child voice actor. I was like, no, go back to the robot voice.
Put it back. What's new, Scooby Doo? There it is. Up you go.
Coming after you.
Up you
I'm
go.
going sorry, Scooby.
I'm putting that in
Scooby-Doo.
S.
Yeah, fair.
That's going
Iconic.
right next to Mr. Yank. Wild Thornberries. Yeah.
Thank you, Donnie.
Isn't Welcome to the Wayne a one
honestly,
show
probably
hotel or something?
probably a B.
Huh. Yeah, I'd say
That's
that.
fair.
Win or lose?
Never heard of this.
No,
Woody Woodpecker.
that's one of those oldies.
I don't know, there's-
Wolverine and the X-Men.
Oh, okay, that's a fucking good X-Men cartoon. You can tell because I got
Capital
excited.
Island Gravity
Me
full
pers-
success.
like,
Yeah.
like realistically, I'm probably going to give it an A+, but if you ask my brother, like if you go to my brother and ask him about Wolverine and the X-Men, he's gonna start telling you jokes that only I'm going to get. Like if you specifically message him, oh my god, guys, I didn't know what to do, wait for him, he'll know exactly what to say. And this is how much of fucking nerds we are. It is based specifically on a commentary track for Wolverine the X-Men. Because my brother still has the DVD, and we listened to the commentary, and we found out that the director and the head writers of the show are very funny people.
Word Girl got very real with its ending. I actually know about that.
I've never heard of this.
Oh, it's escaping
it's
again.
Like it's a kid show, like learning about words and stuff.
Hmm.
And then at the ending, it got way too real because her best friend, because she's got like the secret identity as a superhero or whatever. Her best friend finds out, and it's like, since you hid this from me, I don't know if we can be friends anymore. And it ends on it like that.
Oh my god.
Damn.
Alright.
You can't trust me with that. I don't know how well we could be friends and stuff.
I've never heard of it until right now.
It got way too real.
Understandable. Okay, well.
So
For
where
a
does it
kid show,
go?
at least it just really went. I don't know, B or C.
Let's see.
Fairly
C.
okay kid show.
Or X-Men.
Which one? I'm
This
assuming
not
it's
the
the.
97 one.
This just says
Because that
X-Men.
one is right next to it.
Yeah.
I can't tell which one this is then.
Zoom time.
Oh.
I guess.
It's not.
There we go.
So when you zoom in, it like shrinks this, so it just scrolls down.
Yeah, I can't tell which one this is.
I don't know. I've only
Well,
ever
it's
seen
not this
X-Men
one, so
Wolverine.
yeah.
And I mean, X-Men 97 is to me also gonna get like an A.
Yeah. And A.
And then Evolution is I don't.
Evolution. I really like Evolution.
Well, she's seen it, so she gets the say.
Well, put it right next to Wolverine the X-Men. Like, honestly, after X-Men Evolution, there wasn't a good like X-Men cartoon for a long time until Wolverine the X-Men.
Fair. Unlike a DC, X-Men cartoons do
Marvel cartoons have a very, we'll say, sordid track record.
Yeah.
Well, just X-Men in general does.
Yeah.
Xavier Riddle in the Secret Museum.
Never heard of it.
Zalin Showdown is fan-fucking-tastic.
Mhm.
Never watched it.
What's your ranking for it, then, G?
I just remember loving it so much. I'd have to watch it again to like really get a say on it. So
Stick it in
from the
A.
fact that I remember it and loving it clearly,
Yeah.
it probably is also rose-tinted glasses, but we could just put it in the low A.
Yeah.
Because I remember it being about martial arts and having to fight for like these tools of power. But if
I've
you had to
also
fight someone
never
else for it, you
watched.
had to bet the tools of power.
I've never watched this cartoon either.
Yin
Yin
Yang
Yang
Yo.
Yo was
Of course you've
it's
heard
hard
of
to
it.
describe. It's in the same era of whenever Jagex was still a thing.
So
I can
I've
see
heard of
that.
the cartoon. I've never watched it.
It wasn't great. Probably D.
Yeah.
I'd say D.
Yogi Bear.
It's Yogi Bear.
It's Yogi Bear. You know, it's
B or A, I guess.
no. I would even say
B
C.
or
That's
C.
me.
Yeah, B or C.
You know, yeah.
You're right.
Young Jedi Adventures.
Don't know.
Trash.
If they don't die in it, it's not accurate. Get out of here.
True.
Young Justice. What?
Good.
I personally didn't really like Young Justice.
So
We can do a middle
even out
ground.
and go with high B.
That's fine. That's fine.
That looks ugly as shit. Oswaldo.
Never heard of it.
Feminist and Ferb. This one,
Yes.
I'm putting this up high. This is good.
I would probably put it as like an A plus, but I would also understand an S.
Sub for a couple of seasons a while ago, huh? I
Yeah.
kind of don't
I
want.
remember.
thing.
I don't know if I want them to. I feel like it'll be a lot worse if they bring it back.
Won't know until it happens, honestly.
Yeah.
And that's all of them.
We fucking
We
did
did
it.
it. We actually fucking did it in
Yeah.
about to be 5 hours.
Yeah. Save or download. There it is.
Yup.
What a list.
What a fucking list. How do I... God, I hate Edge. God.
Well, that all said,
There we go.
we
There it
actually-
is.
we actually got through this fucking list.
We got through
You-
all
you might as
500.
You might as well save it.
Yeah,
did.
just set
Oh,
this
I
as your
did.
phone background.
How long do you think my phone is? How long?
If there's a menu that scrolls down like app shortcut list, this would be perfect for
I
it.
gotta say, I actually had a lot of fun doing this, and I
This
wouldn't
is
mind if we.
enjoyable.
I wouldn't mind if we did like maybe not as long as this.
Maybe
but
No.
the 500 plus.
Yeah, I mean,
But
I do have a few dumb ones saved for October, so
Sure, yeah, I would love to be a part of those. This
Yeah.
genuinely was a lot of fun to do.
yeah.
I love the new tier that is empty at the top.
I made that specifically so I can crop out the tier maker logo. I do that every time.
You know what? I should do that now.
I do that all the time. These two are
Yeah,
my
no,
favorite.
I'm
These two
fairly
are my
okay with
favorite
this.
tiers.
I am Proto, your security is my Proto.
Wait, the letters merged. Look at the
Why is it?
It's becoming a singularity.
R and H are having a baby. Oh no.
The only one
HR?
that I can, I haven't given this a good thrice over, but like I know I would put Gumball higher.
Yeah. I don't think it's
I-
bad. I just think it's very overrated.
Fair
Like it a
enough.
lot.
Hmm.
It makes me laugh a lot, and that's a good thing.
Yeah, same here.
It's got very well written jokes.
Hmm. I think you could probably pretty easily push me to put it up in A, but I wouldn't go much higher than that.
So I also just wanna comment going towards the top. Me
Yeah, we're
personally-
judging our own tastes now. We're
No.
Well, I wasn't here for the
Me
Gumball.
personally, I actually would have just left Johnny Bravo in S, but I respected being all the way up at Pogstein Bears.
Yeah, Johnny Bravo will forever be based.
yeah.
And plus, like, why would I complain? Ed and Eddie is where it should be.
Yeah.
Yep.
The cream of the crop.
To the end. I love that started off as a joke tier just because the Bernstein Bears were pogging, and then we just made it basically an S plus tier. So
As it should be, but, like, I have
according to
to-
this list, we think the Bernstein Bears is one of the best shows in existence.
What do you mean? It's not wrong.
I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying that's what we think apparently. Right. I think I'll post this after I end the stream. But yeah, that was fun.
That was a lot of fun. Yeah, if you ever have like more tiers and stuff like this, yeah, again, I'd love to be a part of it, and it just makes me want to do it for myself. But I don't know, I think I'd rather do them on your streams just because, like, hey, that way I guarantee.
Cooler.
Well, guarantee you have about it.
Yeah. Oh fuck.
It was a ton of fun, and I'm glad I got to be a part of it. All
Yeah.
5 hours of it.
All right.
I'm glad I was allowed to be half of it.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna quickly crop this and then post it, and then I can end the stream with either a host or an explosion. Oh god. Here we go. Oh fuck.
I am now going to go off and play video games. You both have a
There we go.
lovely night.
All right.
You too. And now,
Yeah.
well, thank you so much, everyone. Boy, this was
Thank you
something.
so much for playing my game.
Yeah.
So long, Bowser.
So long, little shit.
And instant retweet.
Yeah, I will stick this in feed. The embed's working. Woo! Alrighty, that was fucking fun. But now I am tired, hungry, and I am dying in this heat. So, you guys have a poggeth night. And
Take care, everyone.
I will see you tomorrow for probably payday. This is a big maybe, I might stream a continuation of me torturing myself with Death Sentence 1 down. But very might, because I also don't think it would be that fun to watch, so I might keep it to my own time.
I am going to head off and get myself
yeah.
ready for bed.
For now, oh god, yeah, it's past 4.
In my case, past 9 p.m.
Yeah, so you have a good sleep. I will have a good eat. And everyone else have a good week.
Bye.
I fucking rhymed. I'm so smart. You
so
guys
fucking
have
smart.
a good night. And see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.